Hello, hello everybody. Welcome into another Shinybucket stream. Early on a Friday. Some Europeans can maybe perhaps watch if they're not at work. I know a lot of the viewers come from the other side of the globe, the United States, where I was from. We're here, we're Greggin. Let's get into it. It's Magic Day, chat. I came back with some magical rocks last time. Here they are. They're not even sorted yet. We have to sort the process of today, you know, and deal with inventory issues. All right. We have a new trophy too. Let's go get that put away. I have much more energy than I did yesterday. I slept quite well last night, chat. Quite well. That was a Jägermeister trophy. And we know that you're supposed to use a sleep to deal with the nausea. It's the easier way to deal with that fact. We know that now. There is a trophy that we're missing. You know what? Let's go reclaim that. And then we'll come back and we'll sort away this inventory. Let's see, where was that first death? So on some of the first nights, they would have been next to each other. Possibly these two. They're close in proximity to each other. And they are that way. That might be the one. I want the head from the grave. We gotta complete the collection. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Shinybucket? No, it doesn't quite have the same ring as Pokemon, does it? So, if random distractions don't completely distract us, the magic that we're doing today, I want to do both Botania and Thaumcraft. If we can reach the point where we're doing some arcane crafting, some crucible crafting, and with Botania, just a bit of mana generation and a normal mana pool. These sound like the goals for me today. I'm gonna drop these down over here real quick. Oh, well. Keep flying this way. Yeah, there we go, while I jot down on paper. And then if we get bored of that at all, at any point, we would want to do silicon dust. I was blocking our progression too, but for magic, we want mana pools, normal, and we have hit the ground. Not enough time to write those notes. Oh, the waypoints. We are here. Was this was spawn? This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, I believe we were running around here at night that first time. Is our grave okay? So this is the one that we claimed. Must have been. What about this other one? Up there. Do. Aha! Here it is. Got it. There's our head. I've heard that these player heads are also craftable. You know, for those playing hardcore, how else would they get them? If they didn't have multiple lives from BetterQuesting, and they just had the single life, like we were doing for the first 4 worlds. This is now world 5. Where I said, maybe I'm not good enough at this. But now we've reached a point where it's kind of hard to die. We have the hearts, we have armor, crossbow, the glider, you know, just being able to get around faster seems to be able to outrun the mobs that would kill you. Makes it much easier. It's time for another Roper Harvest 2 on the way in. We'll snag some of this. I wonder, can dispensers automatically plant the saplings? No, there's easier ways to farm rubber, isn't there? Like we could do stickweed at some point with IC2 crops. I'm not against breeding that crop for progression. I am kind of against the RNG of IC2 crops in general, but that one is not too hard to get. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Only 12 extra saplings this time. Not as many as last time. That is okay. We'll drop these things off in their appropriate places. These go into the extractor. The balls we will keep to make circuit boards at some point. Oh, this is full of refined glue. Okay, refined glue is also full upstairs. Our pigment backpack works! Ah! We just walked across steam pipe, chat. Steam pipes, not trouble anymore. We got struck by lightning recently. And now our pig backpack is appropriate. I want to also empty this out too. Okay, now you can refill with refined glue again. Awesome. Hot pipes, not a trouble. And we have our head. We're covered. Ding ding. Good. Yeah, this is kind of like our death hallway here. This could be a little bit bigger. Text-wise, yeah. Did not have... Okay, maybe a little bit smaller. It erases text if it gets too big. Oh, it's sad. Let's see previous. Let's see, unseen giant zombie just a little bit bigger. A bit bigger. I don't have to squint when I come over here. Got too close. Oh, that is a typo. Let's just say too close to a vampire. And yet, we don't know the future. But we have the just the right amount of lives on the wall to be a cat. 9 lives. We have 2 purchased at the moment. I purchased 3, 4. Yeah, that would be our cat lives. I like that. But I don't want to have any more than 2 or 3 at a time. That's another rule that we self-impose. So, now we're back here at the base. I can just write mana pools. I can write arcane crafting and crucible crafting. So we need space. We're gonna have to do some building. I think we put another door here. Build, maybe even perhaps like a slight stairwell up. And another platform there. The height where I'm hovering. Yeah. And out of a suggested block by a viewer last time. One that we have crafted before. It's somewhere in these chests that have the chisel. Yeah, the Tyrian. So let's look at this. It has some nice purple bricks. Could be good. Mobs cannot spawn on these too, which is also like double good. We like that in hardcore. I want to see some of these grouped together. Yeah. So our chisel that we have. We do have a chisel, right? Okay, good. What do these look like? Just plain by themselves. Okay, nothing connected. That's fine. This has a random piece of netherrack in it. We must have been using that while we were in the nether. What about this? I am taking this brick texture. This is nice. Alright, we could probably use these for some other spots in the base too. But the purple, the magical color. Very Thaumcraft themed. That purple. Okay, is that just the lighting or do those change based on whether... Might just be the lighting. Because it's very bright in this room with the way we have the floor. Uh-huh. I like that. If those were blended together, you know, kind of randomly, haphazardly, if we use the trowel to place it, that might be good surrounding for the infusion altar. One of the things I like to do with Thaumcraft is build somewhat circular area. We had a dome on a previous world, like a half sphere. We put this inside of it. In or out, buddy, in or out. And our ads are about to be pre-rolled, chat, but if they got you down, and it's got you down, question mark. I forgot to pin this message. I can right-click our live stream video URL from YouTube. Try YouTube instead. We hit enter, we pin it. Yes, we're sure. Yes, also, you know, keep it up the whole time until we get something better to say. Like some clip happens. Maybe a zombie sneaks up on us or something stupid. Okay, and back to... this. Some of these darker blocks too, like this black futuristic block. What is this like? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want a bunch of these. Does this one connect? No. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. We have the bell. Another member has joined the club. Ding, 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 ding. It is in the game.
Dude, I was here first.
It is also your first time on the leaderboard, isn't it? Nice. Welcome. Kazuni's gonna be mad when he checks out, because he just tied with Razor just yesterday when we were streaming. And now the tie is going to remain there for at least another stream. Drama continues. I'm trying to picture these blocks in my head on how I'm going to build, but while we're thinking about that, let's also just create them in the background. So I think it's iron, and it's a bit of stone. Do I not just have all the stone in a barrel conveniently? Why not done this yet? Let's see. T-search for stone. Yeah, I know we have some. I just... Oh! The barrel is over here, and not somewhere on the wall that makes sense. Where's my dolly? Go. Dolly. Move it to over here. That's better. Can we keep this also just on the ground around here? That would be more convenient. And flashing sky. Can we not have a thunderstorm? That would be also fantastic. We have the weather sounds turned all the way down to 0 at the moment. They were very obnoxiously loud in the Twilight Forest dimension. Okay, so iron plus stone. Iron plus stone. I think equals Tyrian. Oh, we still have it right here. Assembler circuit number 14. We adjust this to 14. And up here we can put stone. And in here we can put iron. And it will do the thing, right? No. Did I mess that up? Oh, it's iron plates. Ah. Iron plates. Okay. Sure, we have a stockpile of those in here somewhere. So there's 9 here. Apparently there are some also under the bending machine. Well, let's get another stack going then. And I see our iron count is a bit low. So we'll need some of that processed too. Lots of things to do around the base, chat. Lots of things to do. I think the bending machine should also do some more steel. Okay. Bones away. Where am I going to stash fine gold wire? Probably in our chest of all the things. One with the rods. Some random wires we've been holding on to. Those can be for boards. Live root is kind of magical. Come with us to a chest that isn't big enough. Yeah, perhaps we could have used an iron chest there instead. Convenient floor dolly. Comes over here. And we should also have another rack in there. Yep, okay. Good bot telling us when the ad breaks finishes. Everybody's back now, I hope. And it's been pre-rolled, so people who come and find our stream won't have to watch them when they first join. That is Tyrian. Oh. Yeah, we need a lot more stone up there. Which probably means I should cook up a lot more stone. Elevator win. It would save us so much time coming up and down. There's an XKCD comic that can specifically relate for that. And the pear does not belong in our inventory. We can put it in the fridge here. Okay. What do we have that was processing down here? Just zinc. No, we need the magical rocks being processed. Magic rocks. And also iron. So, we find both those things. We'll take a stack of each one of these. Maybe not the amber. Do I have a stack of raw aqua as well? No, I already have it in the inventory. That's why I can't find it. There's one more that we're missing. It's Perdicio. Yep. There's the 6. Okay. Those will go through the macerator. Then we will wash them and then put them into our sifter. It's going to take a little while. Each step we'll just do in bulk. Those are away. Good. Good. Okay, what do we have here? This is a bunch of copper. It's impure. Were we gonna centrifuge it for antimony? We probably were. Our centrifuge is unclogged now. So in they will go. Ooh, look at all the rubber. Yay. Wait, is it still coming out of the output bus? Do we still have hopper tech here? We do. Hopper tech doesn't exactly keep up very well, does it? Hey, look, some iron. This needs to be smelted. Tetrahedrite. What do we do with you? You can become copper. And then the blast furnace. Hey, good afternoon to you as well, Martin. Welcome in. Or is that actually how you say your name? Because there's a J there. I'm not used to seeing a J in the middle of Martin. Or is it more like Martine? Or something? Martin is good? You know, if you have a better name, just let me know. I can change up how I say things if I'm doing them incorrectly. One of the things I am doing in my own life is I'm learning German, learning Deutsch, and I'm getting corrected on my pronunciations daily. The English language doesn't have enough like sounds to match the rest of the languages out there. The phonemes just don't line up. Okay, this should get rubber back online. We have enough of this. Can we grab a soft mallet for the floor? Need some more bars. We have bars here. We can conveniently just disable this machine. That way all the rubber instead gets diverted. Well, it's going to be in the tank for now. Once that buffer fills up. I wanted to coat wires, but we have a little bit of polyethylene in there. Let's grab that out. And maybe leave it in there for the next time we need polyethylene for something. Yeah, we're still in LV, solidly, yeah. Today is going to be Magic Day. I'm collecting building materials to build a platform out here. We'll have Thaumcraft. And I don't know where Botania is going to sit, but maybe a second platform close by here somewhere. Maybe some more stairs here too, going up. I still need an arched hallway here as well. I haven't built the hallway yet. The base needs some work. Something more than just a square with a roof of glass. We need some wall decorations, something. But there's so much progression to be distracted by. It's hard to constantly deal with everything going on. And build, you know? Okay, but we are looking better here, for sure. You're also an LV, nice. For us, this is maybe the, I don't know, 4th, 5th, 6th time playing? I'm not sure. Not all the times got very far. I can remember the very first run I did for the pack was... we reached EV, like we had applied energistics, and maybe like our first IV energy hatch, but we didn't really use it. And this is your first run? And then I restarted. I was like, yeah, the world got a little too cramped. I can plan out the machines better next time. And on that run, we're like mid-ZPM, my friend and I that played on both those worlds together. And once he settles back in, he's still doing a bunch of stuff in real life that's taking up time. Maybe we'll stream again together. But I've not made it past ZPM. We were one of the people in this run too, the high run. I played, probably they were like LEV, all of us together. I remember upgrading a bunch of machines with LEV energy hatches anyway. And then life got crazy, and I backed out. They went on, though, to get Stargates in that run. So, I almost Stargated, is what I can say. They were playing with Twist Space, though, too. It's a fun little add-on for GregTech. What do I want stairs to be made out of? I'm digging some of these bricks. I think that would work, but we have to picture we have this kind of connection here. Which of the layer blocks would look good next to this? That's what I want to visualize here. Let's grab some layers. Imagine we are coming from the hallway into, I don't think any of those really jive very well. What about this one? No, not seeing it. I think we still need some kind of transition between the areas. Damn those rules, yeah. It was brutal. Very brutal. So we actually had a rather sizable, like, logistics pipe network. I'm hoping to build like a little bit of one here too. We were stuck in HV for a while, and so this really helped us craft a lot of things automatically before we could finally unlock applied energistics and EV. Because for most of the applied energistics things, you need some kind of EV part to craft something that goes into it. What else does the Tyrion offer here? Maybe there's something else that will connect our stairs together. What about these blue ones? Ooh. I like how they look. I don't know that they're going to go. Yeah. I'm trying to find something that will blend into this purple or this black. Really like these. But we need a connection between the stairs going up to that platform and where this begins. What if we just kept the stairs like this and just didn't worry about it? Because the door is like kind of a hard cutoff anyways. It's not like the dirt patches. It's gonna have the purple tint, which kind of helps. It turns things kind of red when you're looking through it. Yeah. How many doors did we leave extra in here? Did we leave extra door material? We did. Let's make more stained glass before this runs out, or I'll forget what our door material was. The factory block wireframe in the shade of purple. Let me see. And you're trying to make decisions on your own automations. It's difficult to say if you haven't tried them out. You can try anything that works for you with the stuff that you've already collected. So here we have factory blocks. The wireframe. This one. In the shade of purple. So like through the door here. You know, if we just put like doors at the bottom of the stairs too, it might work. There's two wireframe variants. Oh, right. Okay. I chose the wrong one then. Are they next to each other? Wireframe. Oh, literally wireframe in a shade of purple if I'd went one more block and kept reading. I will not take you literally at what you say. Your brain works like mine. Okay. And then if we put the layer next to those, yeah, this could work. Okay. All right, let's pick up our mess. Obviously, our factory floor is not going to have these here. Okay, so we know that we like the wireframe in a shade of purple. Something to do with Tyrion, and it looks like we're a little short on layer 9. How did I craft these? Netherrack with Z-tones. Excuse me. Netherrack with Z-tone tiles. Do we have leftover Z-tone tiles, I wonder? No. Okay, well, do I have more of this layer 10 anywhere then? We will get this layer 10 number, this one. T-Surge. Oh yeah, we have 5 stacks of that. Beautiful. So we can cut more layer 9 from that. Yeah, how do we want this to be? Do I want to extend this hallway and have the stairs be at the end of the hallway, or are we like a twist and a turn? Our stairs could start here. We didn't even need more layer blocks if we're just going to immediately go into stairs, right? I do need them cut accordingly. Let's look here. What kind of stairs can you do for us? Let's look into classical. No, it's not there. Rounded, roofing. Maybe under other. Here we go. Longer stairs, shorter stairs. I like shorter stairs. How many? Maybe, let's see, that's 20 mix 4, that's 80 stairs it would do. Where did they go? We made 24 out of 20. Where's my other stack? There should be another 60. Is this just voided because of the shift clicking? Okay, so the bug that we couldn't remember before, chat, and we were scared to click shift click on this thing. This is that bug. It just voids some of the stuff you put in there if it's too much. Or, oh no, it's 3 makes 4. I got the ratio wrong. Never mind. I just can't math. Okay. That's my problem. Or read. One of those two things. I think it would be better to say, you know, can't math. We could use these glow blocks to help. Transition. So I see door here. How many blocks is it between the doors? It's 1, 3, 4, 6. I don't necessarily want the same, but I want to be aware with the space that we're working with. And the infusion altar is quite a size too. And if we're here, can I see there? I can see a door there that we can kind of run just straight forward. And then if we like layer up. Ah, you know, maybe we could have just cut the glowy blocks into stairs. It's just that when we get to the top, the transition is not going to be as easy. These could be stairs too, couldn't they? Or like railings. What would... No, layer 9 would look silly in railings. We're not doing that. I only want to go up by like 3 or 4 blocks, so this is too fast. It's not gonna be a long enough stairwell. Hey Kazune, welcome in. Someone else got first today. Oh, yeah, we streamed too early. What did I say, chat? Kazune would point this out somehow. Yep. Yeah, has it already been an hour? It's been 40 minutes, wow. I'm still drinking my morning like fruit juice. You're waking up. You're number one either way, yeah. I just need to break that tie one day. Because if Razor comes in at any point at the moment, the tie would swing not in your favor. You see. Hey kitty, do you need something? I'm working on a cat camera too, chat. I won't tell them. We don't talk about first until after it's been claimed during a stream. Yeah. No reminders until afterwards. Hi, what's up? We're playing some GregTech. We're trying to pick out some building blocks, and my brain is still letting my meds kick in. Chat, you get to see me with my meds today. So the attention will start working. We need more of those factory blocks. So I turned them all into stairs, and there's no way to get them back out of there. And I want them in slabs now. They're made with just iron and stone, so we can just go change the stone circuit that we're currently crafting with to 24 and put some more iron plates in. Well, if more iron plates are getting used up, well, that's a paltry amount of iron. It was 14 iron. The building's looking great so far. Thanks. It's nowhere near done, too. We're trying. Oh, and we need to get these processed as well. Alright. Well, these kind of come first because the sifter is going to take a long time. So the magic rocks are being processed in the background while we do all this building stuff. To wash all these by hand still. We've not automated this yet. Sadly. 2, I think that's empty. So now over here we do 1, 2, 3. Give us a bucket, please. Two, 3. Two and 3. And this is how you wash ores by hand, in case you didn't know. You are currently entering HV. It's your first time doing Thaumcrafts. Do I have any tips for you? Well, you'll have to unlock the Twilight Forest first. It starts there. If you don't have the Twilight Forest, go get it. It makes it a bit easier. But we are like literally just starting the Thaumcraft stuff, so you'll be able to watch some of what we do. Let's see, are they all purified now? I think I got them all. Yeah. Okay, so this can go back into the system there. All of this is about to go through a sifter. So we're going to need a bigger chest under the sifter, aren't we? It's still doing gravel, huh? Okay. But we need like an upgraded barrel, maybe? Because I don't think chests can open if they're placed under a machine. What does it take to make, say, maybe an iron barrel? And double iron plates combined with a normal barrel. Sure. Show us where our... We don't have any barrels. Okay, so wood planks plus a chest would make more barrels. We have a bunch of compressed wood pulp, right? Okay, how do we turn this into planks? Circuit number 2 with the refined blue. Ah. Okay. Swap you to 2. Put in a stack. Get a stack out. We don't have to wait on that super slow compressor downstairs anymore. So this is missing its pump. I just noticed. Did one of the other... Ah, we probably just moved it over to this one. That's probably what happened. This one is making cables for us. So brute force, a lot of research towards infusion. All right, there are certain researches that you want to do first. We haven't even started researches. We have been collecting the items. And I haven't even built like our first research table. Like we have the scribing tools and the table here ready. Some paper ready to start. Uncharged wands, because we went and fought the Naga and we got some of those parts. I did make a table, an arcane work table already. Research the slurping block. Yeah, like the hungry tank, thirsty tank. The one that makes a lot of noise. If you need water, it's a good one. There's also like the helping chest thingy, the hungry chest, I think it is. Hungry chest. It's also from Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft has a lot of things that will like absorb things from the environment. So, yeah, we got the mushrooms for Botania as well. I want to also get into that today. Sifter, though. Double iron plates with the... how long do these take? 2 minutes! Well, it's faster than the compressor downstairs, so we can't really complain too much. And we need a chest in here. There's just one? Surely we have like a stack of chests. How do we keep running out of chests, chat? There's more than this. Like, surely. Yeah, it's in here. Where is it? Okay, we'll do the search. The search is a little iffy. Okay, there are some chests. We found them. And we found our planks. So if we want barrels, which we were out of, this plus that made barrels, right? Thank you. Thank you for the barrel. Now double iron plates. Okay. I'm not surprised to see that we only have one of those. Hammer some more out. And once I get this sifting stuff started, chat, I can pay a little bit more attention to whatever y'all are typing about now. That and that goes in. Thank you. Make us the upgrade. And maybe one for input too. And an extra conveyor or two. Let's see. Put the iron barrel on top up here. Conveyor goes there. Import. All this goes in. And that's going to need to move. Yeah, but once we get our table built, After I finish building these stairs that I want to get to. Should be a bit better for us. We did not need this other conveyor. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. These in here. Nice. That is better. Okay, the blocks for the factory are finished. We want to turn those into the purple wireframe, this one, and then the half slabs. Building some stairs. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, just 32 ought to do it. These hallways are grand and wide, and I'm thinking we need another door here too. So hold on, let's put a doorway here. And that will give how many blocks between this wall? Which we're probably gonna turn it purple, so we'll put a block. And there's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then 12. So if we want to go 11 from this way too, 1, 2, 3, 1, 6. Where's my stuff? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then some kind of wall. Okay. I'll put that right smack dab in the center of that area. I'm trying to remember the size of the infusion altar. Let's see if we can look at a preview. No, it's called Runic Matrix, right? So another tip for building the area, I feel like if you want it to look nice, is remembering how big the thing is. And there's not a structure preview here like there's with the GregTech machines. It's unfortunate. I remember the small middle part takes up a 3x3 area and has some height too, but it's the things around it, like the pedestals. So we can add another 2 blocks around that. That brings us to a total of 7x7. But then you want some space to walk around that, so that's like 9. 11's probably not quite big enough for the room. I think we want a little bit more. My solution to that? Maybe I make the staircase 3 blocks wide and move it over just ever so slightly. Yes. Now I don't know how to do a 3 wide door though. With the door factory. Okay, it's a bit unfortunate. What are our options here? We could try one of those garage doors, maybe. Or even just put like a 1 wide door. Because that fits in the middle. Yeah. Doors could also be optional. It's not like we have to have them. Yeah, okay. Now this is a slab. Oh. No, those, oh, they disconnect. So it'll be like some stairs have the lines down the middle and some don't. Okay, that I'm perhaps not a fan of. Okay, we're gonna need something more plain. Or we're gonna have to border it the whole way up. Maybe we stick with what we have going on the ground down here. We do the glow blocks. We do layer going up. Because this I can make slabs for. I like that it's a little bit off the end of the hallway here. That might make the arch a bit challenging in the corner. Come to think of it. Hold on, we may want to investigate the arch situation first. That might totally influence how I do this corner and this situation here. Well, instead of magic, we're just building, aren't we, chat? Well, that's what's happening here. See how much holy stone do we have? There's 12, 40. I have some of the arches already cut. How does it handle corners? Okay, there are some rounded inner corner gap stuff. That might work. And we have some of this. It's quarter sphere, quarter hemisphere, sphere, hemisphere. You just make a ball? That's cursed. This should not exist in Minecraft, right? It's just a ball. That's cool. Alright, but the rounded inner corner, I think, is how we will come all the way down to the ground in a corner. See, how far out do I have to come to do this? And is it here? I think so. Let us just pillar up like this. And then... that might be too tall. I'm hoping it places this in the right direction. It did not. What if we hold shift while we do the jump? Yeah, that didn't work either. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the tools that mod came with. Rotate that one. Where did we leave those in our loot supply here? Hammer, chisel. One of these works. That's... no. Darn it. Okay. If you click the wrong hitbox, it'll do the wrong thing. Alright, do I have to shift right click it? Okay. Shift right click flips and then right click rotates. Those bricks don't line up now. Because I flipped this one, didn't I? No, shoot. You know what? Just break it, replace it. That'll be easier. Still doesn't seem like that's lining up correctly. Huh. Maybe depending on which side you put it on. Right, I want you to flip this way and then go there. Okay, that actually lined up. Nice. That I can live with. I'm just hoping that the archway lines up too. We'll find out. Start with these little tiny slivers. No? Okay, we have to have the wall first. Sure. I'm gonna need more holy stone, and we'll grab our better builder's wand. Holy stone, holy stone. We left a supply of it in here too, yeah? Good. Building is hard. I waffle a lot on the decisions that I want to build with, you know? Because there's a lot of options. But one of the things I learned recently was that when there are a lot of options, you don't really have to think about it as much. Because you're probably going to make the wrong choice. And these do not line up well. This corner's looking a little cursed. Right, can we, I'll try to flip it and see. Ah. Really, I don't understand what this is doing. Okay, so if you right-click a side, it just rotates around that way. But if you right-click this way, does it rotate the other way? Okay, no. It's really just gonna flip it around that axis. This one, can't tell what that does. It's like it does a 180. Okay, but I've only been clicking these two side ones. What if we also click the top? Okay. Shift right click on the top is kind of the one that influences our texture. But it depends on the orientation of... Oh, this is hurting my head. That lines up. So I have to flip over the rest of these. But if you learn the way to place them, I think it's easier than dealing with the hammer with this mod. Yeah, so we just want to like be looking down when we place it, and that is the way. I wonder if holding shift, like sneaking while we do it this way, will also flip it? No. For some of the blocks, if you're holding shift, it changes where it goes. I need something to stand on. Let me go up like this. That is easier. And then maybe this can rotate too. Okay, I see one of the sides is just going to come to a point. That's probably the side that you want pointing upwards. Oh, unless you were building upside down, then you would want it that way. Okay, this mod really lets you have whatever you want. But that will not line up with the arch. We'll see how much we can actually ignore that once we build it here. No, that's not the way you're supposed to go. And part A. Where's part C? Here's part C. Yeah, how in the world are we meant to round these kinds of corners? I don't know that it gives us a block that does that. A rounded arch. Inside corner. Piece A, piece B, piece C. Does that exist in here? Because I don't think so. Under arches it's not there. Other doesn't have anything rounded. Glow just makes some of the blocks glow. Under railings, no. These are too straight to do that. All right. Well, we don't know how that works there. Yeah. That would probably be hard to model mathematically. Probably not impossible for that mod. Well, darn. So it does influence kind of what we want to do. We want the arch to just run into the wall then. And end on a flat section. That. And we can also just extend the hallway here. That way the arch doesn't have to be here at all. I want this. One more block. Okay. And we have the pieces already, so that goes there. No. Goes at the top. That's better. Okay. And then for these. What happens when the hallway goes this way and we still have an arch? I'm gonna build maybe like some kind of, I don't know, support coming out to connect to the opposite wall, but we also have a doorway here. I may have to ditch these arch ideas. This is harder than I thought it would be to build with. In my head, I was thinking we'd be able to round that corner somehow perfectly. But now, yeah, maybe not. So what we want to do instead is just to make sure it doesn't extend past the wall here. Arch will stop there. And then we'll just start like a new archway here. And see, we don't even have like the inner arch parts to match these out. Is that just because they also don't exist in the real world? Could be. I could stop the arch where the turn starts, the corner's like more open and restart. Yeah, yeah, we are restarting it. Great minds. Think alike or something like that, don't they say? Or maybe all the Greg people are all degenerates when it comes to building? The doorway on the opposite side, though. That's going to be the challenge here. We know it wraps up and around and over. Can we get more holy stone? Love the way it sounds. Ding, ding, ding. So satisfying. Okay, so that goes there. The top piece there. These guys there. I don't think we'll interfere with the stairwell. Oh! Is this not as wide? Did I messed up the count here. Hold on. That's what I did. Those ones in the middle. But good to know that that arch would also have worked with the way we were doing it just then. Yeah, don't go that far, go this far. Is that correct? Yeah, that lines up with the hallway. Okay. We require more holy stone. I'm doing even numbered hallways. I am. I'm a madman. Oh, I didn't know the other half of that phrase, but idiots rarely differ. I haven't heard that before. It makes sense. Yeah, we're missing some of the arch pieces from over here that were extra. Okay. Required. You know what? We just don't want the arch stuff in the corner at all, I think. Start a brand new arch. Maybe we do some kind of like window feature here. So like that's why they didn't build an arch on this corner. We'll solve the corner problem later. Because I still really just want to get into the magic. And now, looking at... The arch begins there. Is it weird to have a 3-block stairwell knowing we don't know what we're doing with the window here yet? Ah. You see the dilemma. Where are the slabs that we had? And they were cut from factory blocks, but oh, that's right, they didn't connect. I wonder if they would connect if we used carpenter block slabs. It's worth a shot. Do we have the carpenter blocks here? Yeah, I also think better with no arch there. And none of this like crazy rounded inner corner gap stuff. We're just going to put that idea in the trash. Goodbye, rounded inner corners. We tried. It didn't work. And we are going to grab carpenter's blocks. I'm unaware of us having any of these. Oh, we must have crafted it as a component to something. Ah, was it for pistons? I think. Yeah, it was for pistons. That's what it's for. And now how do we turn them into slabs? Can I just search? Oh, I bet you have to hammer them or something like that with these tools. How do I make this? Iron hammer head with carpenter block can make the hammer. Okay, how do I make an iron hammer head? Hammer without. I see. Okay. So if I do out of like steel, or does it have to be iron? Probably has to be iron. Do this. We need 6 ingots of iron. 0 ingots of iron up here, chat. That's a problem. Definitely need to smelt more of this. Get rid of that too. We're putting away the ball. You just almost blew up your base. Oh no. Did you cross a transformer while it was active? Did you forget to leave a roof? There's so many things that can almost blow up a base. Okay, and then we combine this with one of these carpenter blocks. Like so. And we have some spare. Our question is, do the textures connect? Do they connect? Okay, now we hammer it. See, it becomes a slab, and then... No, they don't. Well, then let's just slab the whole way up there. Yeah, and I need to do something with this situation here. The little one wide thing. Or we just slab with these. That's an idea. Wait, this hammer also takes durability damage? It's just a building tool. When's the last time anybody ever replaced their hammer? Chat? Like in real life? You're whacking on some nails and you break your hammer. I've never ever imagined that or had that happen or heard anybody even told me a story about this. Six new solar boilers, but forgot to connect them to water. Oh, and they turned on, and then you almost added water while they were hot. That will do it. This is one of the many paths to explosions. One of the many. I don't want the glow squares. I want just the normal layer and that one. How does this look? I think we put that there. I could live with that as our staircase. No, but here we want the glow ones. Okay, so I need maybe this on my hotwire. Cool. With the carpenter's things, you can put glowstone dust into them too, if you have to make them glow. What am I doing for power currently? You haven't been around much. We have 12 coke ovens. They're really close by over here. And like a set of bonsai IC2 crops. You just put a sapling inside an IC2 crop stick. And a crop manager is under that spot of water down there. There's some pipes. They deliver the stuff. They go into the walls here. And then we're supposed to take charcoal out and like run it to things, but the creosote that's coming out of here is great. Oh, it looks like we are now stockpiling extra logs over here. Oh, is it breakfast time? Oh, thank you. Thanks. I should say lunch. It's 1 o'clock now here. Chat? Food. I'll eat that in a little bit. It's piping hot. Looks like it just came out of the oven. Okay, so that answered that question. Back to the stairs. Link. Well, the platform doesn't go quite far enough, does it? I'm thinking about whacking our head here. Let's push this 2 blocks backwards and then start the building. There, layer and glow, and then we start going up. Let's just get the blocks down, and I'll come back and decorate them afterwards. Layer, glow, block. Layer, layer, and glow. Okay. Decorate, decorate. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Yeah, that's a bit better. In Holy Stone? Let's have it come all the way down. Seriously, no idea what the window is going to be there. You're doing diesel for MV and above, which is pretty annoying. Oh yeah, when we get beyond just the 12 coke ovens, I haven't planned out what that power system's going to be yet, and we only have the one boiler here running on creosote. But it's made enough steam for us to run, like, some of the... Oh. Actually, we might be power failing here soon, chat. Not enough steam. Either it's not coming out fast enough. I think that looks to be the problem. We have more potent. Let's fix that. We can upgrade the huge pipes on the intake, too. Did not realize we had that problem going on in the background. Has our sifter been power failing basically this whole time? No, it has enough steam. Must be maybe the centrifuge or something downstairs. Like we're riding like maybe the edge of how many machines we're able to run simultaneously here. We're almost done gravel processing. Can we not? Can we do the magic rocks, please? It's gonna take a while. Yeah, edging our machines. And we need one of each kind of the magic rocks to get our ability to see into what's going on with Thaumcraft. Okay, you're good now, right? Good. I'm gonna take a bite of this food, chat. My brain needs some fuel. That's pretty good. I don't know what to call it. It's like kartoffels and tomato sauce. It's these potato ball things called gnocchi. Almost like a potato noodle. But then it's converted in like tomato and beans and cheese baked in the oven. I don't have a name for it. Plans for future power, yeah, that's kind of what I was discussing. So once we get that pipe upgraded, I was thinking we would just be able to expand this RC boiler. Like right now we have, what is the low pressure tanks here? Low pressure boiler tank. Yeah, there are two types of pressure tanks. There's also the high pressure ones. Gnocchi is pretty good. Just don't tell Random Potato we said that. I asked if Gnocchi was okay in his chat one day. He said no. It's not sweet potato gnocchi. Gnocchi. Yeah, we need a better pipe here. I know we have potent. I'm gonna go grab it. So if we expand the steam boilers, it should probably carry us into, at the very least, late MV. When we swap over into HV? I don't know. You push steam harder. Because during HV, you can make faster coke ovens, so they don't take up as much space. We've stacked our IC2 crop farm where we could put another 2 layers of bonsai saplings and keep it running. Potent, potent, potent. Put them to the table here. And double hammer it. Boink. That broke a hammer. Can I have another, please? Please, sir, may I have some more? Yes. And these, sure. That's 2 stacks. Double potent blades. I made some pipes before the wrench decided to disappear. Do we still have another? Okay, do we still have another? Can we have a steel wrench this time? No, only if we have a hammer here on the table. There we go. Can we make more than one? Please, make us some pipes. Thank you. Thank you. Our wrench is in our backpack. One that we use while we're going around the base. And I will check chat again after I build this pipe. Let's see, we can come from here. Which way was I going to expand? Where are those chunks here? Okay, yeah, there's plenty of room to expand it here. We can walk on steam. It's possible because we got the Pigman fire backpack. I do recommend it. Alright, we break that. Put this in its place and connect. Now with line mode, do all the things at once, please. Try again. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll just turn off the line mode. Go normal. When the fluids are moving within the pipes, the line mode does not work out so well. Cool. That's flowing, yeah? And you're half full? Okay, half full is good in this. Good. Okay, so benzene when? Probably not gonna do benzene. I get kind of annoyed with the nitrobenzene production. It's like a long chain of things when it seems like there's other easier powers to produce. Let's push hard with magic. Because when you get to magic and you get the dragon egg, maybe we do these energy absorbers when we get to HV and EV chat. They're really not that hard to craft if you have a good magic setup. And we want to do that. Spamming these down. Easy. Easy power. No need to do maintenance. Holding up a EV constantly. It's great. And if you put the dragon egg on like the lesser tier HV one, the master magic, which isn't quite as difficult to craft, you can still get like an HV amp of power too. So you can do this before you get to titanium, for example. Assuming we can make... Well, you do need tungsten steel, hold on. You might still need titanium, because it needs TPV coils. Yeah, so maybe you still have to wait. What is TBV coil? Make sure I'm getting that right. Where's this tungsten steel alloy? How far down this recipe chain do I have to go to figure out what this dust is made out of? Here it is, titanium dust. Okay, yeah. So you do want titanium, basically. That was just to make this. To make the field generator. Quite a rabbit hole. But when you get enough machines, it does get easier, chat. It does, I promise. Let me leave these out here where I can find them. These are crafting ingredients. Back to building. Magic day, magic. I'm thinking we have, yeah, just like a one wide door here. And the wall? I can hammer these back a little bit to make some space. We do... I know what to do. I know. We can curve these down. Hold on, maybe those inner corner curve things have some use, after all. I hastily threw those away earlier. This might look okay here. If we plan to put a one wide door, and it will guide us into the door. To make it easier to walk into. Yes, like that. Like that. Okay. And then we need one of the arch parts. That one. I threw them away. Now here I am using them. Hello. Hey, Hust. Welcome in. Building out path to the magic area. Okay, come on. Let me place this how I want to. Yes, like that. Thank you. No. Okay, I have to hold shift. And then door. Purple glass. That was the thing. From about an hour ago that we did get distracted from. Purple tainted. Purple stained. Stain. Base purple. And this one. So we just take dye and we paint it? Or dye and our alloy smelter. Okay. Purple dye. We just need red and blue, I think, combined together. We have poppies. Hold on, I'm hearing some. Shut the door. I just don't want whatever you're doing to through. If you don't want it to go through the whole internet. What is that? It gives you a headache? Something gave you a headache. Something's flashing, flickering, the bell there, maybe? The rounded thing? I missed the moment that you were talking about. Now, purple glass. Red, blue, so poppies. Poppies. This is something I would have kept. I thought. Alright, I will use the little search thing. Just search for, we'll start with rose red. We have some rose red. It's in here. Where? Alright, fine. We use the search. Red. Got it. We have other dyes in here. We have white. Alright, well, I need blue. So, like lapis. Where is this? Normal lapis lazuli is over here. Yeah, there it is. Wait, can you not just craft this straight up into dye, or can I combine it with this? Okay, there we go. There's some purple. Now glass. We made a bunch of glass. 1 point. You like puppies? The curve blocks give you a headache. I have not tried hightail. I have not. I'm digging the arch. This one, I'm not sold on yet. We'll try it for a little bit. I think I have to flip some of these bricks, though. I don't like it that way. No, not that way either. Come on, go the direction we want. Maybe it's these ones I want to flip. That lines up a bit better. So I do A, shift right click, and then T, 3 right clicks on this side. And this one, can we flip you too? Please? Please get in the position we would like. Please? Ah! Yeah, maybe? I don't know. We're about to have a door there. It's fine. It's not something we're going to stare at for like ages. It's just now that we're building it, there's a lot of staring going on. And I like cats. We're going to have a cat cam at some point on the channel. Looks like the cat is not in the bed at the moment. I'll put the camera pointed at the cat's bed, so when it hops up there, we can do stuff like pet the cat. Or like, oh, it's a cat. You know? Saw some other streamers doing that same thing. Where did we leave our stacks of glass at? Of course, everything is in this one gold chest. We should just come here and search, and we'll probably find whatever it is that we're looking for. Okay, alloy smelter. Make us a whole stack of this purple stained glass stuff. We have the ingredients. We humbly request that you create. Yeah. And then we watch the steam like plummet because the alloy smelter takes so much. We still have poppers down there too, don't we? Yep. Yep, we do. It's slow. Alright, we'll come back for the rest of it later. This is enough to make a couple doors. The mag I'm going to do today is both Botania and Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft's going to be kind of first. Once we get up there, I'm building a ring around where I plan to put the infusion, and we'll do some of the research off to the side of that. Okay, now create a door, please. Door goes here. Will you let me put a door here? I can't. Ah, because that's a glowy, right? Can't put a door on top of glass, chat, did you know? Oh, I don't like the direction that opens. Yeah, you know what? We'll get used to it. Let's go one more block higher. And here is the carpenter block. So the next row is carpenters. Get everything on our hotbar again. Oh, our wrench can be put away. Yeah, because there's been questions in the chat today from a couple people now already on like, hey, how's that going to work? How will the magic happen? There. And then we'll go one more solid block. And from up here, this is where we want to start our transition into the magic stuff. These, they looked not too bad. We could put these around as the walkway. How many blocks thick? Maybe 3, 4. When we run into that corner over there, things might shake up a bit. Let's see, if we had like a table and some contraptions, I'm trying to picture my previous Thaumcraft build in my head, but picturing circles is perhaps hard for me. So let's not, and we'll just build it, and then I'll be able to picture it. That's the wrong tool. Swack, swack, swack. You go in. Swap in. At the very least, I think we can go with this. Let's finish the walls. Okay, we have a helpful tool. We should use our tools. And we need more holy stone. Hold on, we have feathers, chat. We have feathers. We just don't have inventory. Let's shove this stuff away. Coming back for that in a moment. Let's go get our feathers. Feathers. And we have the stone already. It's coming together. Stone, stone, stone. Good. Good, good, good. Axe coming in with the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. We're making some more holy stone. Finishing the walls up to our magic area. I just finally settled on how the staircase might look. We still have a proper entrance to the base, but you know, proper entrances between rooms are something that I'm trying to do. I think we're gonna build like our infusion altar Thaumcraft area right here. Wither, turn your back and it's dead 3 times. Yeah, I did. Brief conversation with the wife. And I came back and the wither was already there. But that's okay. Axe is also doing a hardcore run, chat. Did the bot do a shoutout already? Bad bot. Bot didn't do a shoutout yet, did they? We'll do it ourselves. Okay, which circuit makes the holy stone in the assembler? 24, chat. 24 was the answer. And stone can go up top up here. Extra feathers here for later. We need more stone. More. We'll get it cooking. Oh, that's what took all our steam, chat. We were running the oven. That oven is very steam hungry. The one that's down here? Steam oven? It churns through quite a bit of steam. There we go. Now give us back the building blocks that we put away into the backpack. The chisel is not useful. Put this away. We don't need it. Oh, I also just saw that there's some crops in there. We have a barrel full of them here. Things that are the same should probably be in the same storage place. That's what I believe, chat. Like, you can have no organization whatsoever, but at least put similar things together. Now we're not building, we're building with Tyrion. Tyrion, and factory blocks. Okay. One of these purple ones will win. Now we need the stones. And how much more do you have finished for us? Another stack, maybe? In like half a second? Cool. More is on the way. Let me in. Thank you. Let's finish this off too. Alright, and then that. Did we skip a corner here? We didn't. Nice, okay. I don't know how far up this needs to go. Well, let's stand in its way. Maybe we can stagger a bit. How tall must the staircase be? That might be a good height. I think we can cut it off here. There might be no need for a door here. Can we do like one of the, like the 3 wide arches? 3 wide arch. Right into the magic room. We don't seem to have it crafted yet. Arches. So that would be this one, arch diameter 1, arch diameter 2. We want a 3, arch diameter 3 part A, C. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, A, B, C, okay. So that would be this, that, and this one. Okay. We need 2 part Bs? Yes. All right. Up the stairs. Too close, too close. And that needs to go one higher. So a lot of this stream is just gonna be chill building until we finally get to chill Thaumcraft research. That is what it is. No, that's backwards. Alright, so we need the wall on the other side first. Like this. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, let's get some walls going around the room if we can. Might help if we put something to stand on first. Ring ring. Yes, I do like that the blocks ding. This is why we had to incorporate it into the build. It was a necessary feature to have. And I can see it's going to be necessary to have some lighting as well in this build. Let's think. If we have 4 blocks here and then we have something connecting, I don't know what this is going to look like yet. We have like a transition to the middle thing, which is going to be some kind of circular shaped area that's going to be sunk down or raised up in the floor a bit. One of the two. The infusion altar will be here, so we can do a block, then we have pedestals, another block, then there's the 3x3. And that is not centered. Okay. So I think maybe our floating infusion thingy would be somewhere in that column. Now, a circle around this we construct, and we'll have room to do things. And we'll sneak in some sneaky glow lighting, maybe those Thaumcraft floating fireballs, things like that. Out of holy stone too. Hi. We are batch crafting some of that. And wait, we do have more of the factory blocks too. Good, good. Let's get all these chiseled. Wow, look at all the emojis. I don't know how that happened, how that triggered, but that was one of the best ring rings we've had today. It's random. It happens sometimes. Chisel, chisel. What are we missing? Feathers. Have more feathers, please. I need to come down here. Okay, not quite like that, but like this. don't know what's going to happen with the ceiling yet. We might even construct like a second arch in the middle or something to make arches kind of connect their way up here, but not all the way up the stairs, because you can't do like a slanted arch with this pack. And who builds like that anyways? Mobs are not allowed to spawn on these blocks. Should be safe to do what we're doing. I want another like 3 radius to show me. Yeah, we're gonna have an air block, then pedestal, air block, border. The dings, they echo. Need more of those. Let's go. Comes around the corner. It's kind of square in the middle, in the build that I'm picturing. And then the room, you know, just circles around it like a square. I'm not doing the round sphere dome this time. That took a little while to build. We used a building guide last time we did that here on the channel. This block building guide. I don't even want to know what this. Yeah, let's not. I'm not crafting it. Is it 1, 2, 3? Yeah, we need one more. 4. Let's get an idea of how big the room is. It's gonna be big. Hello, villager. Because might be the only surviving villager left in this village. It picked a spot, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, that. None of those were counted out appropriately. Oops. Let's see, how we gotta do like a Spleef arena kind of thing here, where we break as we go. That was supposed to come 3 blocks out, and then there's supposed to be a border, so yeah, that was just all kinds of wrong, but let's leave behind the correct line. Here too. Yeah, where is it supposed to be? So yeah, it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, a border, and then this. My bad. Once again, can I count? Can I read? It's been established that this is quite difficult. Also, can the sun go ahead and come up? It's a bit dark. Hard to see what we're doing out there with this purple block until we get the sneaky lighting in places. The holy stone doesn't twinkle quite enough. That's better. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, border block. Yeah, and then this is supposed to be more border 2. How much of that Tyrian do we have on us? Let's see. Can we get that all around? And does the darker one look better? Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a bit better. Ow. Really ouch, because we have to go all the way over here to get back up. Painful to drop down. Three, and the obsidian chisel has an ability where you can use it with a block that's in there, and it takes more durability, but you can just replace the ones that are on the ground already there. Kind of cool. Two, three, four. Okay, that's the right amount. 2, 3, 4? Should be almost out of these blocks by now. I don't think we had enough to finish this area. But there's just a block left, right? Okay. More factory blocks then, please. They were iron plates with stone on circuit 24, I think. We have the iron up here now. So stack goes into the vendor. Yeah, we don't have any already made. And then we could do walls. I hope this is enough. But if I don't make the walls, I'm gonna keep falling off. We've seen it happen. It's already happened. I don't know. I've lost count. Should we be keeping like a fall count? What would fall count be at, chat? We're gonna throw an OBS text source here. Let's see. Add source. OBS text. Text free type. Fall counter. Yes, we want to make it visible. We want to say fall count 728. Just this one stream? We've fallen that many? No, there's no way. That would be... How many minutes have we been streaming? We can estimate this. We've been streaming for 2 hours. So that's 120 minutes. Even falling, you know, four times a minute wouldn't even get that high. All falls total. You've seen all the streams. Nice. Technically, a jump is a fall. This is true. I do bounce around quite a lot. No, but we're talking about like where I walk backwards and I'm like, well, darn it. Now I gotta go back up the little tiny ladder that we have. We're gonna say it's at least been 3 times so far this stream. And that font can be quite a bit smaller. Can we go to like size 16? No, that's too small. 4. And like off of there. Or is this like streamer fail count? Yeah. Well, building count. It's a lot of words. Sure. We'll rock with that for a little bit. Okay, round the room we go. It's nice to have some blocks to build with. We've been struggling up in the run up until now. And now like, we can bulk craft building materials. Well, chat, that's number 4, right? We just made a darn counter. There, go do it again. Where's that text source at? Fall counter, edit, 4. Maybe it's happened 5 times. I don't know. It's enough that I lost count thinking about it. Because we just ran out of factory blocks, you know, and didn't quite have enough to finish. Oh. Also failed to count the correct spot to put the wall is 1 block further back. Alright, mind the gap. Mind the gap. Sounds like what my wife tells me about the London like subway system. You know, mind the gap. I'd say on the intercom. In Germany, they'll say Zurich bleiben bitte. You know, step back, please. Dude, you're about to have a path to get off. And it's going to kind of hurt because the blocks that you're standing on are kind of in the way. But you're free! You're free! Go be free! Ah, he's free, chat. He walked away. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. Love it. Okay, now for the roof. Do I just be lazy and make more of that glow glass that we did in the other room? I've constructed chandeliers before for Thaumcraft. I mean, that could be fun, but I want this to be a little bit taller. Just a smidge. So let's see, gotta make an edge here properly. Now we go around like this. That is also in the way. Whatever these are, they should be the same. The slope that we're doing here. We'll worry about the stair roof later too. Okay. Intentional fall time. Chose to do that one. Man, this looks kind of spooky at night. Nice. Now, where am I going to sneak in glow blocks here? Let's say like 4 of the Tyrian can be turned into a glow block. Or maybe all of them. We pull these out, we go to the glow tab, we throw in these blocks. What a little stack here. Now that it's night, we can get a good idea. how much that's gonna light up. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Mind the gap. Okay. You're in the middle too. Do these ones. Yeah. It's much better. And we should really like triple check this counting. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah. As good as it's gonna get. We're centering that altar that we plan to place later. And the room is decently lit with those sneaky glow blocks. We have a glow ceiling at some point. Let's move in. Let's move in. Let's see. Iron plate. Usages for iron plates in the assembler? Probably too many, but if we just focus it down to factory. 24. Yeah, okay. In you go. These other random Tyrians. Can we turn them back into normal ones? Yeah. Cool. Factory blocks. Huzzah. Now, can we actually start the magic? We just need to dolly in our chest. Dolly, bring this with us, please. We are encumbered. Sure, we'll put it there for now. Okay. A writing nook is something we will be needing. There'll be lots of crafting on occasion. Let's set up research over here. So we can have a table here. We can have... Doink. Good morning, good morning. The magic is about to begin. So, as you can see, I've not really unlocked any of these points, really, yet. We haven't done any of the scanning. All we've done is we've crafted a few items. There's a bunch of things we're about to have to go scan. We could combine some of these things ourselves, but let's start with our first researching. Okay, here's what you want first, chat. You want to master the research first. So you get researching expertise, and that's the first thing you put on the table. And you're like, oh, what are these question marks? You don't know. You have to go scan things to find out. But if you're like a Thaumcraft wizard, you just drag and drop and combine the things together. And forget to scan. You just combine them like that. Let's see, air also combines. Let's do permutatio. That's a good one. Let's do order with that. That way we have like life and victus. So the order that we have to scan things in isn't as insane if we combine some of these things together first. Let's put this one with that. That makes Potentia. So fire and ordo together. What's another good one? We want this with vacuous to get magic. Let me remember, how do I get vacuous? Was that the combination of air and nothing? It is. So then we combine this together with potential. That unlocks magic. What's another useful one? If we can get to the human trait, that helps scanning things too. So we need Bestia. Oh, I really don't remember what that's made out of. But we can see already on the paper, I've unlocked one of the things. The question mark. Normally you would get these from scanning stuff together. So life and stuff. Life and stuff. I don't remember, was it like life and death? Let's combine life with Radicchio. So that's Mortis, and then you get life and death together. There's Spiritus. Maybe it's like life with fire. Hold on, we need to make more of the life ones. Life with fire? No, that's not it. Well, just those ones that we unlocked helps with the scanning. Let's try to craft our thermometer, because I've hit the limitations of my memory. It would just really help if I had like Bestia memorized. Or the brain one, the Cognitio, I think it is. But if we scan paper, that one should give us Cognitio. However, to construct a thermometer, we need one of every crystal. So this is kind of our next go ahead here. Okay, those random emojis are... Why did they just happen on random events that happen on the channel? That's cool. Welcome to the bell ringing club. We need one of each, please. So, can you come to the front of the line? And then this one, that one, this one. We'll just handle that by hand. And this will take, what was it, 40 seconds for each one? Oh, goodness. 40 seconds for each one, chat. But while we're waiting, we need, what is it, gold casings as well, and a diamond lens. Ooh. So we need a block of diamond compressed and cut and lathe. Do we have enough diamonds up here? Enough diamonds. Where's the normal diamond? T-search. 2 there. 2 here. Oh, hold on, that's an exquisite. Can that be lathed directly into a lens? It can. Cool. And I don't think we need it for much else. Okay, yeah, we're not doing blood magic today, so yeah. Let's just toss this into the lathe, and that will give us 3 diamond lenses in 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Do the green ones too, please. One of each, chat, one of each. And gold casings. So gold ingots. Search for the gold. So I don't see casings, but I do see that we have gold. I think the ratio is 3 to 2 or something like that. For making that card, NEI. We accidentally hit the O key while doing the search. So yeah, no, we don't want the ingot mold. We want the casing mold. Yeah, this is the one. Alloy smelter. Do the thing. Do the thing. Cool. And the glass that we wanted earlier. We've come back for it. This is how we make our doors. Sometimes you just have to play the waiting game, chat. We'll get the rest of those gold coast casings another time. Should have been another 40 seconds. Time to change color. Go to blue, please. Blue is next. Good. We got one. You're guaranteed to get at least one on each of these rolls. The other ones are... you might not get one, actually. Hold on. I thought this was a different ore. But it's a pretty high chance you get at least one. Okay, now it's doing blue. Now we switch to the black. The ad break is finishing now. Thanks, Saribot. Good bot. Let's give it a good bot in the chat. It makes Sari happy. Good bot. Look at it dance. Oh, it's amusing. I just talked to an AI. It's not the same as the LLM's chat. This one is actually a good bot. It does good things for us. So we have the blue. Give us the last color, please, and give us diamond lenses. And eventually we're going to want to craft more than one of these. So juggling these around at some point might be nice, but we'll just let it do its thing here. If I stuck a hopper here, I could kind of order... Nah, because then the hopper would also... Yeah, there's not a way where I can just say, like, hey, only do these 5 first. And leave the backlog for it to process for later. Yeah. Okay, now we go to just a normal crafting table, will do, for this first recipe. Thermometer. So you can scan things in the world. What's something that would be simple for us to scan? We haven't unlocked Arbor or anything. Metal. We'll just start with our inventory with the paper. No, we haven't even unlocked enough for that yet. We do have the ability to see a diamond lens. Yeah, we're missing stuff for that. Lucrum's probably too advanced. So is that... Can we scan this? Okay. Yeah, we are missing quite a few aspects of things. All right. Let's go back to the table. I'm sure that I could remember at least something else to help us. Cheat the system a little. We could scan entire chests now. Oh, like, yeah, if you just hover onto a chest and you hold right click with shift. Maybe I'm missing the ability to scan individual things here. Yeah, we just don't have the knowledge of some of the things that are in here. Let's unlock Arbor, because that's a useful one. I think that is air, no. It's air with, like the tree. The tree is combined with air and plant. How do we get the plant? Victus is one of the ingredients. Victus plus, is it earth? Aha! Yeah, Victus plus earth gives herba. That gives the tree. So, that's a good one. But really, if we could get the brain too... Is the brain fire plus potential? No. Ratio plus this. Okay, that made ice. That one's not very useful. We haven't tried fire plus earth yet. That's not one. That doesn't combine. We can just also do a Google search for Cognito. Bombcraft. Or I'm gonna go see what it is on the wiki. Spiritus and Ignis. Aha. Spirit with fire. Chat. That is brain. Brain with fire. No, brain with this makes small brain. Brain plus beast would make human. Bestia. What is bestia? I can also look this up on the same wiki. Motus plus victus. Oh, life and death. Chat. Oh, darn it, we just wasted our death. And I can't make these yet by shift clicking them, so we have to remake death. What was death? It was maybe Perditio plus life. Nope. Another one of those. Life and death. Huh? Motus plus victus. Oh, motus. My bad. That's air in order. Life plus motion. Beast. And we could follow the list of things to scan. Yeah. But collecting those and crafting some of them, I think takes longer than if some of this was memorized. So now with beast plus brain, that's human. This makes tools. I think you can go a step further and you can get machines. Oh no, that's with the fabric thing. Fabric thing. I don't remember Fabricio off the top of my head. But hopefully now we have enough that we can do some scanning. There we go. We just unlocked that chest, and maybe it didn't do all the things that were in it, but now we can do the things that are in it. Or did it only just scan? What if we stand far away? Maybe we can't scan entire chests. I don't know, or maybe it's because it's an iron chest. Oh yeah, here we go. We're off to the races now. Once you get a few of the basic aspects out of the way, it gets easy. Oh, we just need a little bit more research. Okay. Let's see if we unlocked enough to do the scribbling here. We have. Okay. So also knowing what they're made out of really helps. So at the moment, if we hover above these things, it doesn't show us what they're made out of. You have to know at the start to connect them together. So we have to know this one's made out of air and fire. So that draws a line. Air plus order is motus, so that draws a line to both of those. I know that Sensius is also made out of air. So that connects those. And now we just have to bring this over. And we literally just looked this up. It was life and motion. So we already have motion here, so we just use another motion. And no. Cognitio is different. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. I was staring at Bestia. Got confused. Yeah, Spiritus plus Ignis. Okay. Spiritus plus Ignis. So we could work with Ignis and connect it to light. We've done our first research. Huzzah! Now we can unlock better research. So our table has gotten an upgrade. Now when we hover over things, look, it shows us what they're made out of. And I think you can also, what is it, sneak click? Okay, we haven't unlocked the sneak click crafting yet. I think that's the next upgrade that we're doing here. Let's connect some more of these things together. Okay, that was wrong. Let's do this. Air plus that is motus. Air. It's nice if you can connect everything back to Ordo. That is like the nicest one to have. Can we get a few more motus? I haven't scanned very many things that get that yet. So, motus. Remember Cognitio Spiritus plus Terra, so we take a spirit. Oh, spirit plus Ignis. Potential. So there's many different ways to do this table here too. Deconstruction table will unlock the research for scanning chests too, so it's another good one to beeline. All right. I'm glad that they added that as a feature. And we just unlocked a little bit of our first warp. We'll start seeing some crazy things eventually. Now, deconstruction table. Oh, there's still a few more aspects for us to unlock. Okay. I know there's some weirder ones that exist. Like here, I thought that would be for machines. Fabrico plus order, maybe? No, it's not that one either. I don't remember the machine one, but I think we have enough to go scan a machine. Let's go try. Machines give a ton of points, chat. No, we're still missing mechanical things. Well, obviously. We also need to study crops, it says. Okay, let's make messes. That's one that I remember. Messes. Just going to a game sheet, look it up on the wiki. Humanist plus herba. Oh yeah, so humans plant crops. There. Now we go back to the wooden barrel and see if it lets us scan it. Awesome. Now what about the machine here? No, not quite yet. Do tanks. Can we do hoppers? Okay, we can do hoppers. Now the machine. Good. So this is how you get points, chat. You scan machines. And I think we have an iron barrel over here too. You can scan this, it's different. Scan all the little magic-y things too. And this is what we do for a while. Ah, good. There we got some paper. Okay, so we're still missing something for lucrum. I think that's greed, like emptiness with hunger or something like that. Makes lucrum, I think. We're already getting the headaches, that like dark vision going around, and then some chat messages will pop up on occasion. That's the warp effects. It's getting to us. So let's see, avoid plus human. No, okay, that wasn't it. What is hunger? It's the greed. Maybe darkness with the human? Oh, but we're out of the human thing. Well, there's some more things that we can go scan around the base. Let's try ladder. Ladders have points. Chests have points. Architect saw bench. Cool. What about the door factory? A coffin. Guess that doesn't count as a bed. Not everything has points added to it. Can I go down, please? Thank you. Oh, we unlocked something new there with the fire bricks. Oh, grass. Can also scan grass. Get the door here. Good. Can we scan some food? Ah, there. We got the hunger that time. Zombie brain's also a good thing to scan to unlock, I think, specific things in the Thaumcraft book. Some of the items, or some of the researches, rather, don't appear until you scan certain things. Okay. Oh, and cobblestone. I haven't done that yet. How about a crop? Got it. Okay, and we got the fabric stuff. Bucket of water, please. That was another new one when we scanned this. We got the meat thing and the attack thing. That counts as a weapon? The wooden form? Why does that have the attack sword thing? Who picked that? For that one's aspects, I wonder. I know the stuff it's made out of is a knife, but that one should probably have an exception made. Sugar cane, good. And wheat seeds. Wheat itself. Apparently those don't scan, that's okay. Chicken, we can scan actual mobs too. And we can even scan ourselves. We look in the inventory. Boom. Okay, now back to those things that we couldn't do on the table that we're researching with. Surely, by now, we ran around and we got enough new things. But I think the fastest way is to have like a chart in front of you where you plot out all the different paths. Or you have somebody on a server that you're playing with that collects all the items that you just scan in an order. Okay, no, we're still missing a couple things here. There's still some aspects to unlock. And if we search aspect, we just get a bunch of these question marks over here. And it won't even show us how to make them until we scan them. But if we do usages, like Potentia plus that gives Electrum. Is it because we already have Electrum unlocked? Now, what if we use Electrum? Okay. See, this is unknown aspect Aurum. That's one of the ones that we're missing. I think Aurum is air plus magic, maybe? Got it. I think if we scanned an Ender Pearl, that would also unlocked that. Oh, and we don't have Itter yet, the Journey one. And I don't remember... Permutatio, I think, was one of the things that go into it. Oh yeah, we also need Alienus. Yeah, let's go scan an Ender Pearl. It's a useful item. Player heads. Got player heads over here too. Okay, Ender Pearl. I know. We have liquid ender here. Put this out and we grab one of our hand cast. Pour it out. Come this way, please, Ender Pearl. There we go. So yeah, we got the traveling one, the alien, and the blue thing. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, we need lucrum, which is hunger plus shiny thing, I think. Atreus. Crystal. Favorite aspect, the blue thing. I don't know the name of it. Calum. This comes from Celestial Space. Thaumcraft is one of the NEI plugins, add-on for Thaumcraft. So this is probably not used for a whole lot of things. An Arcanium lens. Okay, some of the boots apparently use it. We also don't have boots yet. I mean, we scanned our piston boots already and it didn't give us the aspect for boots. We have a pair of boots here on the ground. Maybe these ones will work. No, imagine scanning boots and not getting the boot aspect. What's wrong with that? And then we can scan all these things too. They also count as controllers and things like that. The input bus, each little part is separate. And what we were doing is we were stockpiling points. Oh, that's a good song. These boots were made for walking. I'm gonna walk all over you. I have looked at it before. I also have somewhere a chart, like a program that actually has all these drawn out. Oh, be safe. Okay, we've unlocked the things. Good. Yeah, human plus greed. That's what that one was. Human plus hunger. Make greed. Ah, hungry humans. So to get out of hunger, probably cheaper. This way. I have 2 hungers to connect. We'll go the Perditio route, because I know that connects to here with Permutatio. My goal in this game is to try to get to Ordo as quickly as possible. And you memorize the things that connect to Ordo, and it just becomes so much easier. There, we need one more modus on the table. Now we have our deconstruction table, which unlocks container scanning. Thank God that they added this. And it wants you to learn how to connect with Ordo. So here we go, chat. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. And every now and then you can throw in one of these if you want to be fancy. But this is what most of us do while we are doing this. Just trying to make chains of Ordo. Rinse and repeat, and every now and then be a little fancy. Container scanning. Anything after container scanning? No. And we don't care about research duplication. Now, see, next I would come over here into like node tapping type stuff, but we have some containers to scan, don't we? Dong. Let's go scan our inventories. There are some machines in there. Wow, that was a lot of points. That was some points. It's like double chest, you have to scan both sides of them individually. Okay, now we are good to go. Yeah, okay, yeah, I just discovered that too. Yeah, because it dinged on both sides. And I think we already scanned coins from something else. Here we have a bunch of our metal ingots are individual. Did we just get points for an empty barrel? It gave us points for that one. Here, we'll knock out the steel. I'll scan this one. Yeah, you get points, even if it's empty. That's funny. There must be some kind of ghost item in there that it detected. And now here's the mega one. This is gonna be big. Wow. All right. So we've basically completed the research, I think, of the aspects. And something weird just happened with your world. Lose a machine to over voltage, and some machines blew up. LV machines with LV cables. Most they were running idle. Lose a machine to over voltage. The machines should be happy to live next to as many volts as possible. Was it? I'd have to know more about that situation to describe what happened. Because if wires, yeah, if wires draw too much power, like if your wire wasn't able to hold enough amps, it burns out the wire, which can create fires just briefly that also blow up machines. I think. It's probably something that happened. There. Oh, there's still things to scan over here too. Okay. Let's keep going then. Oh, and our EBF. Found it. Steam turbines too. Hatches. Output. Inputs. Inputs that have things in them. LV energy hatch is also pretty good. These chests have some things too, right? Okay. Now, with the aspect search, how are we doing? There are still some question marks. There are still some question marks. Sometimes I just like to browse through the pages in the Arcane Infusion to look for one that we haven't gotten to yet. It sparks my memory on which ones we are missing. I don't think we have the one for Taint yet. Come to think of it. Taint. What's that? Magic plus poison, maybe? Could be slime plus magic. I'm not sure. I know we don't have anything with Taint on it, though. We haven't found that, so... Let's do magic plus poison. No, magic plus slime. A single steam generator on that line. A single steam generator, and they somehow got overvolted. Huh. Yeah, usually you can't possibly blow up something if there's only 1 amp on it. Yeah, we're still not getting the whole picture here. Not enough to understand why it blew up. Yeah, battery banks. Yeah, battery banks would help with amperages. There's another thing that I want to make for Thaumcraft. And it's the Thaumo goggles. These. Let's do this research next. We haven't even begun crafting on the arcane table yet. It's just the scan phase. Alright, get it to order. Get to order. Orm goes to air, which goes to Motus. Potentia. Guess what? It's all Ordo, chat. All Ordo, all the way down, like the turtles that hold the planet. Okay, what are we gonna need for these? We're gonna need hardened leather. Ah. These things require a stack of candleberries for us to make. Or like 16 per or something. Ooh, yeah, rain could do it. Does that count as overvolting? Losing a machine to rain? Well, let's see what the achievement is. Escape. Options. We're all very curious. We like diagnosing power problems because we like playing GregTech. Where's the GregTech tab? GT++, GregTech 5. Let's see. This isn't exactly searchable. I am using Candleberry for the hardened. Yeah, maybe it's better now though. We can look at recipes again since we have chemical reactors and stuff like that. But to get wax from Pam's Harvest Craft, it's not exactly obvious. Finding those beehives out in the wild. Oh, wait a second. At Pam, hive. Can we just craft a beehive? Okay, with the meteor ritual, you can just summon them. And I think you can get wax out of these or something like that. If we had royal jelly, and the queen, so if you can get one of these, I think you might be able to like grow a hive or something. Because you can get these wax combs. Yeah, otherwise it's candleberries. Beeswax if we're doing bees, yeah. But how do you get like specifically this one? Because this is the beeswax that you need. Make this. Like that. Maybe there's a different kind of wax? Ah, this one. This the good beeswax. The easier beeswax. Yeah, just spin like literally almost any comb. And you would, yeah. Alright. That's what it was. Yeah, so we haven't started our bees yet. Candleberries will work for us. We have a few of them growing downstairs, so that shouldn't hold us up for too long. Unfollow us because we don't have bees. That'd be funny. That's funny. Okay, so we unlocked that research. What else? What else? We want the fabrics because what we're trying to aim for here with some of these first researches are the things that also give us a discount on the crafting. Because you'll learn very quickly that you want a better wand. And we also want the ability to do alchemical crafting. Oh, wait, you just start with this inherently? Yeah, we just click a wand onto a cauldron and we can just do it. Okay. Well, that's cool. I would like to get nitro, though. Let's do these two. What is a tutamin made out of? The blue instrumentum. Into order. And I think instrumentum connects that too. Awesome. But if you ever forget, you can just hover over it, because we did those other researches earlier that make the researching easier. We'll get into the B grind eventually. It takes space. It takes space. Let's see, or, and then here we can put that, this, drop a modus here. Now we have niter. Nice, nice. Right, what else is terribly important at the start? A Greatwood Wand Core. We'll need it eventually. Let's see, air. Just beeline for order. It's easier. Done? I don't remember what the second wand is that you make in this. I think I settled for copper because making the gold ones was too difficult. Ah, yeah. If there was rain coming down even on the side of the machine, it can spark a fire. And any type of fire near the machines or the wires can make the whole thing go up in flames and blow up. I would have thought, though, that there'd be, like, specifically a achievement for the weather-related explosion. We have a glass ceiling in here. It's hard to see at night, but it's up there. Building blocks. Let's stash these away. I want some more inventory space. It's time to go harvest some candleberries. Oh, and swap whatever color this is stuck on, because we want more of each of the gems. We're gonna have to make 2 more thermometers here before long to make those goggles of revealing. How many candleberries do we have? 37. 52. Okay, and they go where? Compress? No. Extract? Extract. This is the way. They are being extracted. Oh, this is a repair material for our crossbow. We can hold on to that. Oh, we no longer need to carry around crafting stations because we have this. So let's move our repair materials over to the other backpack. Crafting stations no more. It's Friday, and today I will fried. Freed. Freitag in German. Fried foods are yummy though. If you were making some fried foods, if that's what you're talking about. I like frying things. A little bit of cotton in there. The gold casings, sure, they can hang out in here too. We're going to try to make 2 of those. Shift click. That's just a reminder that that's what we're going for. 3 random wheat. This is a builder's thing. We don't need it in our inventory currently. Fried on a Friday is good. Yeah, it's the one day, like if you don't have to work on weekends, go partay. You know, take it easy. Do something you like. When I was in college, I used to most exclusively work weekends pretty much. There were times that I would hold even 3 jobs simultaneously though. So I would also work like during the week and the weekends and go to school and do the homework sometime. I am kind of happy now to not have to work weekends anymore. It's nice. In fact, at the moment, we're not working at all because we're waiting to hear back from interviews earlier this month. It was only earlier this week that I did the final stage one, and they haven't gotten back to me yet on whether I will be hired. Oh, no, the paper we are holding on to. Because we're doing research. Base here. You do not miss working weekends. Yeah. Same. But, you know, if I could have like a weekend in the middle of the week, this would be okay with me too. I just do not miss working entire weeks. Non-stop, almost never having a day off. My days off were like, oh, finally, school is out. And I happen to have like 1 day off this week from like my 2 or 3 simultaneous jobs. And I would just enjoy it. I would do nothing, hang out with nobody. Just veg. We are still getting points in the bottom right, scrolling by from all the things that we scanned earlier. It only just now got to the poison. You've discovered venom. Yeah, we discovered that a long time ago. A long time ago. This can hang out in the backpack. This looks a bit better. The voiding drop filter, we don't necessarily need that when we're around the base. That can go with our mining stuff here. And we have a bunch of this other like, random builder stuff in here that could come out. I want that paper back. Good. Vanishing is goated. Yeah. Just disappear for a little bit. Or going hiking. I liked going hiking back then too. Because people don't talk as much when you're hiking. They're struggling for breath, usually. But like the jobs I did, hiking was like no trouble for me at all. But I appreciated kind of the quiet that the other people would do. Or I would just go by myself even. Just be out in the woods. Tennessee was the state I spent a lot of my time in, and it has a lot of outdoor hiking. I hear it's also popular here in Germany, near Berlin, where I'm at. I need to clean off my mouse chat. It's not operating well. Once pop out the trackball. Pull out the tool here I like to use to scrape out the stuff. I am not a perfect human. I produce oil on my fingers like everybody else. Give the trackball a good wipe down with the rug here. Klingman's Dome is a fun one. I don't know if I've done that one. Did a bunch of the ones near like the college town I grew up in. A lot of them are like tiny names, stuff that was on the Cumberland Plateau, stuff near the plateau. Appalachian Mountain stuff. A bunch of those. Chattanooga, I also did a bunch down there. But most of the time, if it was more than a 2-hour drive, I wasn't gonna do it. So you have to wake up pretty early to go get a nice hike in. The mouse is fixed. All right, we Greg. So there's nothing currently on the research table, and we don't have any points yet. Ah, where will we do our crucible? Maybe in that corner? Let's go find a couple of the cauldrons. I know we have stolen them. I know we have some cauldrons somewhere. Show us where they are. There's one. I thought we had more than that. Well, we only need one to get started, I suppose. The wands are up here. I want to make some night ore. We're gonna have to chuck in, it's gonna be like maybe 4 torches, 2 pieces of charcoal, and a glowstone dust, it looks like. I have torches. Let's make sure we scan them, make sure it's only just one, yeah, just one light power. The charcoal is down the hall, to the right. First door, here. Make sure we scan this too. Yeah, it's 2 and 2. Okay, and now the glowstone. Glowstone. Oh. I'm sure that might be a problem. We haven't been growing glowstone, but we did harvest some? Some. What college? Oh, I went to Tennessee Technological University. Tennessee Technological. We did computer science while we were there. We're also gonna need water for this thing. Water. There is a creosote pipe here. There's a water tank there, but that's the one that feeds our boiler. Oh shoot. Chat. Chat. Okay, we're safe. This thing, if it gets obstructed from the sky, it stops working. I thought we had, Oof. We almost ran out of steam. It would have been like an explosion thing that would have happened, but that was close. Is this the farthest I've gotten? We've made it to like mid ZPM before on a different world. A world that I plan to continue again someday. We did math and CS at WCU. WCU. That sounds like it would stand for like Western Christian University or something. But I don't know. Could be Washington Center. Who knows? But the rate halves. Oh, the rate halves. Oh, okay, if they're stacked up, then we would have been fine. Because we're barely using what we have in there now. Western Carolina. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you had some Appalachian Mountains not too far from you too, sounds like. I want also a saw from Forge Micro Blocks. Forge Micro. These ones. What does it take to make that? Okay. We'll settle for iron. It's fine. Yeah, come over here to this table. Saw blade. Transfer iron plates. Or at least I would if there were any there. Bender, have you been busy making iron plates? Of course not, because we probably turned them all into factory blocks. Well, there's 2 for a saw blade. Okay, saw blade. Plus, okay. Do we have the iron rods on here? Looks like we might. Click. There we go. We're doing this so we can make cheaty little blocks that keep the magic contained. Okay, now shift click. Now go this way. Yeah, so some strips and some corners, please. And give us the nooks. And we might want a couple more, but it's all in our inventory. Maybe we can do our first craft near the water tank downstairs. Doo-doo-doo. We're gonna move it up to the magic though, at some point. I mean, I could move this tank up there now. It's not like we use this. It doesn't have to be. Oh, hey. Also, there's our cauldrons. Should have known they were down here. For this one to be magic, we also need a fire. Does a torch work? I think so. So make that magical. Grab a bucket of water. Chuck this in. The first thing we are doing here should be no problem for us. We have to wait for it to boil. And let's do a little bit at a time. Just to make sure. I think we got the ratios right, but this is 2 and 2. That's 1. So if we do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need some space. There we go. 2. 1, 2. Glowstone is last. Is it boiling? Do I need to get an actual fire under it? To put netherrack there? Alright, where's our flint and steel? Here. Netherrack. Is there any down here? There might be. The old storage over here. Yeah, we are making niter at the moment. There could have been some we got from a quest reward, but I'm not sure. We'll just make it. Let's start a fire. Everything will go up in flames now, like the random wooden stairs that are right there. This is not an OSHA compliant workplace. Okay, the bubbles did start. Good. And we have an extra torch there. Let's not throw that in. And I hope this isn't too much for it to handle like all at once here. It was too much for it to handle. Okay, let's try. I can't even see if there's gunk in there. Can we dirt that up? And then we can just like break it. Oops. No, we got some more stuff to deal with here. This is why we are going to put micro blocks around it. For when I get the ratios wrong, that doesn't happen. Can we also bring a couple buckets of water with us? In case we have to fill it up a few times up there. That'll do. This will do. Let's go. Cauldron crafting more niter. Is niter would certainly look cool floating around here in some spots to light up the area, as opposed to like the cheaty things that we did. Like get it floating like out in the middle here, for example. kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's do an area here with some slabs. Just realizing we don't have our slabs on us, the decorative ones. There will be like 4 different chests that could be in. This one. No. Yeah, here we go. These are the ones that we cut from the purple shaded factory blocks. We give ourselves a little like step up to the cauldron. I want that to be lower than the ground because I wanted to walk up to it. Yeah, like this is the height I kind of want to be at. But it doesn't need to be raised up like that. Okay. Hold on. We can put a hole in the ground. Like that. Just don't know how I'm gonna... How do I get down there to add another block? We'll just have to stack up with a pillar to place something there, won't we? By the cows. Intentional fall. Okay. That's better. Man, those cows are loud. Moo. What is it? There's so many pop-ups on my Twitch chat. And an ad break is starting. Oh, okay. I see. Good bot. Alright, now, Nitor in there. Cauldron on top of that. Yeah, we'll just come all the way around with these little slab guys. And now we do the cheaty stuff. The cheaty stuff is to make a ring around the top, like so. And there's nowhere for the gunk to go. So the gunk can't happen. Problem solved. We'll probably automate a water pipe going straight into this thing too. At some point. But for now, we have bubbly water. Let's get some more Nitor. So we learned it was too much to chunk in. We chunked in last time. No, don't step assist up there. Thank you. Let's try half. So half of that, this much, and that. I think it still didn't work out. Huh. Oh, and it will incrementally also use up the water. So yeah, let's fix this by piping water into it, for sure. Wooden fluid pipes. Fluid pipes, wooden fluid pipes. Where are you? Not in there. Are you on this gold compartment table that contains all the things we ever want? Yeah, it is. There's a wrench. Okay. Where will the water come from? I think downwards we make a hole. Intentional fall. Once again, we find ourselves doing a pillar up to this thing. And I can't see jack diddly what's going on here. Can we have some light, please? Like maybe like a floating ball to help us out. Good. Be nice if there was a backdrop of the factory block there. This should be pointed that direction. All right, now we can place the rest of these. Where's the closest water source? I think our kitchen has it. Chat, so if we could just run a pipe this way, it'll pop up out of the ground behind the brick blast furnaces. Should work for us. But before we take off from this thing, we can change the wrench to line mode. And on we go. Quality of life. Why bucket all the time when you can't, because it'll be filled with partial amounts? I thought it would be a quick little shortcut. It's not. Nice, nice, nice. Thirsty tanks will prevent this silliness in the future. Ah, one block, maybe two. No, that's not the side I wanted that on. Oh, right, it's set to line mode. We have to change it. Then we can change it back. Okay. And then we can go down. Down, 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 but the flames went higher. Of course, somebody from Appalachian Mountains is going to know a little bit of Johnny Cash. Just a little bit. Where does this kitchen begin? Yeah, there's the sink. Ah, it comes up from the ground here, right? Okay, that's annoying. Can we not? Yes. Here it comes up. Right. Right click. Nope. It's in line mode. Ooh. Right. Let's do this. A bit more space. I want every single arrow present. I'm one of those players. But I have noticed that if you don't do it, sometimes the pipes can act a little wonky. It's like they encourage you to play like this. You know? Here, line mode. Yep. Get back to normal mode with delayed drops on the magnet. Why we still have those bound to the same key, I don't know. Can we? Awesome. Yeah, I think we got all those there. And then they're all connected that way. Okay, water is flowing. I have water in the magic area. Good. I'm looking at 1,000, and it's cleaned itself out. The water looks nice and blue. We don't have the thermometer to actually see what's going on in there yet. So even half was too much. What if we throw these in? That in. Will we get 4? We only got 2. Seriously, are we not crafting quick enough? That was the perfect ratio too. Like, yeah, let's see. 4 of these would be. Oh, am I not doing enough torches? Was my math off? Yeah, that was the issue. Okay, this should make 4. Ah. Oh, but there's still some leftovers in there. What happens if I throw like a piece of glowstone into it? No, I think that just took away the glowstone. Okay, we can't see what's in there until we get the goggles crafted. So that is what it is. Some buckets can be put away. They're clogging up inventory slots that we need for other magical things. Botania was the other goal. I wanted to get to some mana production today. You know, just at least a little bit. Let's see, these are sort of trash things. So what are those extra strips? We're not going to be using those anytime soon. Cool. I want to craft with V-shrooms now. So we're going to have to beeline for the recipe page to make these primal shrooms. Yeah, we are missing some research. Will it tell us which parent research? Thalmic bases Aurelia. Okay. Aurelia under thalmic bases. So we keep looking. Thalmic base. This one. If memory serves, it's one of these like seed things over here. So let's follow that research trail. Actually, while we're down here, let's go grab our paper first from the paper bark saplings. And then go follow the trail. And I think that harvested everything. All the paper we have for today. And another night follows upon the rather safe hardcore world. And we stopped falling. We stopped building. Is the fall counter really necessary? I have it there in the background. I can turn it back on later. Turn that off. Research notes. Okay, we're starting off with messes, which is from plants. And I notice the other side is also plants. So when they're kind of the same, it's nice to connect them with what they're just made out of, rather than find an ordo chain. Magic meets life. Okay, now how to get to Aurelia? Oh, this one right here. A little bit of forbidden knowledge. We take it. I'm gonna go air, because that's easy with Aurum. And we'll go into... maybe also air with this one. Is there an easy air water? There is an air water. What did that make? We just discovered storm, weather. Oh, air actually didn't connect there. It connects there. Why did I want to do that? Because this one's made out of that, so we can connect them all with storm. Forbidden. All right. So now we have the prerequisite. Oh, and it's right here. Primal shrooms. Awesome. Primal shrooms. And then we'll collect the ingredients for our thermal too. Because it's going to be painful not seeing what's in the crucible and making this thing. We don't have our goggles. Let's see, this one's air plus wood. Cool. Yeah, here we have air. Here we have it. Okay, so we're mixing this one up a little bit and we're going the nature route. Nature wants to go back to air somehow. Do these two connect? No, they don't. Right. All right. Nope. Forget it. We find the ordo path, and when it's too much of a headache, just go back to ordo. This is the way. Okay, primal shrooms. So we put in a V shroom into 2 messes and 4 perditio. Okay, what is going to give us just pure messes? Okay, click this, then click that. And then on this screen, I thought you could see the aspects things are made out of. Oh, the numbers that are next to each one. Right, that's what they are, but I wanted to also see like if they're pure or not. Oh, maybe we're on the wrong screen to see it. I'm like hitting shift or sneak. Both of those don't show. Sometimes there's invisible UI. Nope. All right. Well, what about on this screen? Nope. Okay. Maybe we haven't done enough of that, oh, we don't have the goggles yet. Right. That's why we can't see what the things are made out of. Okay, sifter. I know you take 40 seconds per each little thing. Can you do another color now? What are we gonna need? We have the fire, we have water, we have this. We need a water and an air. Water's next. Put that in our inventory as a reminder. We need a little bit more Ordo and Earth too, if we're going to make 2 of those back to back. We want to. We have the gold casings already. We have the diamond lens. We're just missing the crystal shards. Yeah, did we get 2 here? No, okay, it was still doing Perditio, so now it's onto air. Let's put away our building stuff. There's always something to be doing. You don't have to stay there and stare at a machine. You can do things too, while you wait. Like putting away tools into the backpack that you're not using anytime soon. Stuffing away the wrench that you don't need to carry. Finding where the mushrooms were that you're about to be crafting with. Ah, there we go. Yeah, here are the mushrooms. And they also took a Perditio, which pretty sure we perfectly get this from some chiseled variant of cobblestone. It's completely just Perditio only, or maybe gravel. There's something that's perfectly Perditio. It's nice for crucible crafting to find those things. And I bet the GTNH wiki page will tell us. GTNH wiki, Merhaze. Tell me Thaumcraft. I swear I've done this before. So we got Thaumcraft tips. Search for Perditio. If there's lingering aspects, okay, that's not what I want. I want pure aspects. Pure aspects. Okay, so it's not on this. Maybe it's on the spreadsheet. GTNH tips and tricks. Optimal material sources. Oh, no, this doesn't cover. No, that's the wrong one. Sure. Craft 1 into sources of Essentia. I have a copy of this. Perditio. Cobblestone 1-to-1 Terra. Tiny piles of ashes. Have impurities. Oh no, cobblestone's perfectly pure. Oh, good. I thought it had Terra mixed in with it. It does. What? That's not a perfect source. Impurity 0. Oh, I'm reading this wrong. Yeah, so tiny dust. Tiny piles of, I think, basically anything. Yeah? So, like if we have a bunch of stone dust or something. Or netherrack dust, or... There's 3 there, 3 here. And there's some piles of ashes here. Okay. We turn these into tiny piles. Scan. Yeah. That's what we want. Have back your stone dust. I was reading the table wrong. The impurities was the header up at the top, but it's trying to label 0, 1, 2, 3 going sideways on this spreadsheet that I'm looking at. The author did not use that diagonal feature that you can do to label 2 different text boxes in the same box on the spreadsheet. One going sideways, the other going vertical. No, they just two vertical columns when one of them is horizontal. Ashes don't need. Okay, so that's Perdicio handled. Messes. Looking at the spreadsheet. Gravy and batter. Okay. How do we make gravy? Oh, we just combine flour together with stock. Oh, this will be easy. All right, kitchen. Give us some gravy. We're sorted by name. Yeah, here's the gravy. Shift click. Oh, are we out of stock? We must be. Okay, let's do that and then go back up to gravies. Yep. Good. Okay, that's better. And it's something we haven't yet eaten. So let's keep one to eat. We have a snack now. And this will make how many points? Just one. Just one. Okay. Can we have another stack of that then, please? Stock first. Gravy next. Ah, ran out of flour. Okay. We'll have to harvest some more wheat. Running around, making bread. This inventory doesn't look full. Oh, see, we had some ghost items. Let's go turn this into flour. Mesa Raider, you have a job, a task, a purpose, and it is to make it rain. Give us the dough. Now the other thing it said was batter. Is batter easier? It's flour. Okay, so it's still flour, and we do have lots of eggs, so at least we wouldn't have to craft stock. Okay. But still, yeah, waiting on the flour. But you know what? Let's also make batter. Yeah, can we get one? Just one. There we go. Okay. There's 2 stacks of the things we need and a couple extra to snack on, right? Does the lunchbox have room? It does. Wait, can we not just eat batter? Oh. So batter is not something that we snack on. I'll leave it in there in case we come back down to the kitchen to make some foods. Anything else in here? Like potatoes? Don't want that. We have 38 of these and we have stacks of these, and each one takes 2. I think we are set on the numbers. I just hope I don't mess up ratios. That's why we are making additional ones of these. Okay, let's get the blue ones in there now. Yellow, you can go wait up top. Two thermometers will be coming eventually. Oh, actually, scan this whole chest. It appears we also did not do these machines yet. Good now. Actually have everything scanned, I think. In this floor? Ah, I might have missed these. Okay. Wow, before I have to do some math, chat, let me take a break. We've been streaming for a few hours nonstop, and this is gonna be our first actual, like, get up and walk around break. Hydrate, stretch, do the things. Yeah. You know how to do this, chat.
seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in us.
Oh, that was a break. And then some. Let the music fade out there. I came back during the ad break too. Oh. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Nothing. Nothing on YouTube. Okay, good. Let's check our gas canister, make sure we're still streaming. Yeah, the bit rate's flowing. Bit rate's flowing here too. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes now. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the Greg. All right, as the ads finish up here, Sari bot, you will let us know when we'll make these mushrooms. And you did that good stretch walk around. Thanks, chat, for being patient. Now we're all back. Good. Let's see. We throw the shrooms into 4 Bedicio, 2 messes. Okay. So I had 38 of these. Those are made out of 1. We didn't scan the batter yet. Those are made out of 1. 4 to 2. So if we want 4 to 2, it takes double the stacks. Right. We have 38 of these to process. Oh, we also have one more thing we could do, because it takes 40 seconds for these to process in the sifter. Looks like we need more of both of these. Okay. And then next up we will do the green. Yeah, okay. All right. 2, 3, 5 of those. Let's go do some cauldron stuff. Unfortunately, our Thamo goggles, they're not ready yet, so we just have to count this out carefully. I'm going to try to start with a tiny amount. We do 32. We do half against, that's 16. And then what do we do for this? Maybe just 8? 16 into 3, no, just 2. This would be 4, no, we can do 4. Can we bookmark this in the eye? Is that a thing? And it shows, okay, this will do the math for us. That's how we do this. Let's start a magic tab. Yeah. Okay, this is how we math. So 16 of the tiny, 8 of that, okay, and 4. In they go. Start it. Okay, good. 4 primal shrooms. Perfectly using up what was in there. So it worked with 4. Can we try with 8? That would be 16. No, it would be 32, right? We don't have to do the math, just let the calculator do it for us. 1, 2, 7, 8. And our magnet, let's just make sure it's set to pick up own drops never while we do this. $16, $8. Okay, it worked. Let's do it again. Rinse and repeat. Nice. And some of these were meant for cooking. Like 1, 2. 1, 2 was meant for cooking. The rest are meant for our magical farm. Yeah, 36. It's a square number. So we're trying not to lose one here. Okay, let's see. 32 of this. 16. 8. Wonderful. 32. 16. 8. Aha! We didn't lose a single one. Master Thaumaturgy. Aha! I take a bow. Nah, it's we got a long ways to go yet. Much more research to do. But now we could fill up our wands with the... Can these just plant anywhere? Oh, they can plant on factory blocks. Yay. We don't have room for a 6x6 here. Good question on where we will do this. Well, while we don't have the infusion altar, is it okay to just use the middle of the room for that? I think so. Can they plant on holy stone? They can. Okay. We're gonna go grab some more of that. I'm gonna fill up the spots that we left behind. Yep. This and this. Grab our tool. Let's go plant. And you know what would also be nice over there? A couple barrels. We're gonna be storing some of the ingredients that are commonly used for the crucible stuff. So here's tiny piles of ash. Here's some gravy. Batter is we'll put that back in the fridge in a bit. Ding 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 ding. It's so satisfying. Okay. Primal shrooms. These need a light level of at least 15, but we have sneaky little lights here in the ground. We have the floating ones in our inventory. And another thing, some people might not know, the builder's wand works on these. Yeah, just fun fact. Those will grow eventually. We have a watering can somewhere. I don't know that that will help much. But it sure beats going out and finding ore nodes with the thermometer in our hand. That would take a while. Do we have at least 2 earth shards? We do. Okay, so Ordo is the last one. Get in there, please. 2, 2, 2, 2. Missing that one, and Ordo. Should switch over in just a moment. Still processing the last Terra, or whatever color was in there. Let's go try to fill up our wand while we wait. And then we will double craft 2 of the thermometers. Thermometers. They're used to make the goggles of revealing. That's what we're going for. We need a wand with 30. Hold on. We can't do that yet. Our wands will only hold 25, and we have no this discount yet. This discount. Okay. We're gonna need some robes. We're going to need thaumium as well. Okay. Yeah, the discount with the base wand, we can barely do the 25 recipes. Yeah. And this wand also costs 110%. Yes. We have a penalty for having iron caps on the wand. We do happen to have 2 wands, though. But you can't add them together. The table only holds 1. Let's see if the watering can works here. Please? Ah, yeah, I think it does. I see them growing. Good. When they turn into the rainbow, that means they are ready. We can harvest them. Let's grab... Pick up own drops delayed. Yep, sounds good. That sound was the magical bits going into the wand. We are charging up. And we just keep watering. While we're here. Water, plant, water, plant. Silly question. Do we know how to increase the distance between Project Red Lamp's render? The lights turn off halfway up. Oh. I have no idea. If it's not a config setting or something, or that's just how other lights are also handled. I mean, that could be like an Angelica question, even. The nice thing, though, about the video options now is you can search. So, like, you could try to search for light. Oh, right. It's not very practical. It doesn't actually... And it doesn't find light flicker, for instance. Dropped item rendered limit. And I just hit light. Why is it highlighting this one? Okay, I forget I said the search. I thought it would be nice. Good luck. Good luck with your Project Red Lamps. So these also make a lot of like little bell noises. Kind of satisfying. Are we there yet? We're almost filled with our 2 wands. Our first kind of goal is to get the this discount on both the wand and our clothing. Okay, I think they're both full now. Good. Good. This watering can, we can leave this sitting by here. We should get time wood going. Yeah, that way we don't have to sit here with the watering can. Yes, that would be great. Let's go collect our last Ordo shard. It should be about ready now. Yoink. Ordo. 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 Okay. 2 thermometers, please. Nice, nice. Now, the thermometer can scan the thermometer. Haha. Thermometer go. Sometimes I say thermometer, sometimes it's thermometer. It's kind of a tongue twister, chat. Wait, you also say we can exchange caps? I missed that little chat message. So we can swap them out. That's cool. Let's try to go for what, copper caps? Let's see. I remember a lot of them, they're very difficult. Like the gold, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna look up spreadsheets. I know it's difficult. Let's just go for copper. I'll be lucky to even craft the next caps. Not here. Here's our table for research. We only have 11 left on these scribing tools. I did not bring ink sacks over here, did I? We have dark ashes. Okay, now let's go get our squid ink, which I think is in the old storage. No, actually it could be with mob drops. Here? Well, there's a ink sac. Yeah, it's in our old storage. Let's go look. T to find, please. Here it is. And we have a lot of coins in here too that we could bring up and chests on our way by. 2, 3, and I'm full. I'm full. They added it in this 2.8. Just like with the Tinker's tools. Now this must just be known as the Tinker's update then. Because they also removed like the flint tools and things like that, and we're really encouraging people to go down the rabbit hole of Tinkers much sooner. Okay, now we have ink sacks. Wait, these craft into black dye, right? At like a ratio of 2... Okay, maybe not. Thought we might be able to get the Minecraft black dye out of them. The GregTech looking one. Actually, is the one I'm thinking of. I'm gonna leave them here. Okay. We can refill our tool when it runs out of ink now. I'm gonna go ahead and swap it for one that's mostly full. Talum, Ordo, and I think a pickaxe would fit right here. Copper. What does it take? Steel screws, a ring, a bit of magic. Okay, let's do these first. And a harvest of... We also want to go harvest our crops, our cotton, to get the string that we are going to require for the enchanted fabrics. Because crops, well, they take time to grow, and I don't want to sit here with the watering can on them. I just don't. Candleberries, nice, nice. We have some cotton there on the ground. Extractor, are you ready for some more? Now beeswax, do we compress? Right. This makes the good wax that we need for the hardened leather. That is not a lot of cotton. We do have a drawer full of it though. What can we do here? We can take out a bunch of these stacks. We have a backpack with a crafting grid. Can these go in? Thank you. And now shift click. Good. One, 2, 3. We'll do that again one more time. Okay, now woven cotton. No? Not gonna shift click into the grid for me? That would have been real convenient, you know? It doesn't see this as a crafting grid it can go into. It's okay. We can use an actual crafting table. One of those stacks of strings was still in the backpack, wasn't it? One more time, please. There we go. We do have to research the swap ability. Oh. Well, let's make sure we do that. And on this table, I want to leave these behind. That's how we repair 2 Madre when she's had enough. Cotton, you are coming with us. Ah, yeah, there's more in here. One of these tabs. Here's cotton, string. Is the woven cotton in here? Okay, is there more string? It's over here. Give it to us, please. Okay, now there's no more of that. Is there more cotton? There is. We're gonna collect it all. We have all the string, all the woven cotton. This is our entire supply that we can go bring over to the magic area. There's something else that we're missing here, though. Something else I was going to come over there with. Copper. Right, and steel screws. Steel screws. So for the copper caps... Hey, where did it go? I thought we had it down here. Alright. Copper cap. This thing. Bookmark it, please. No, not like that. That's too much. Just this spot here. We want 8 screws, 8 foils, some rings. Do we have rings? No. Okay, do we have rods? Yes. A rod. Just 1. Okay. Put that into the lathe. That'll make a couple more rods. Foils. This is gonna be our first copper foil. Well, let's see. Copper foils are used quite a bit later on. If memory serves, they'll be for some circuit components at some point. What in the world? Thunder lit up the sky, and we panicked and hid in a coffin. Boom, crack-a-lack-a-boom. Do the machines get a speed boost when you sleep? Like, do they do some extra processing overnight? Well, it was kind of fast for the copper, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. That's what we need over there. Rings. This table has rings on it. Which table remembers rings? None of you, huh? Okay, so just put the recipe there for me, please. Make 2 rings. Stash an extra rod. I'm not sure what to do with it. We're done with the building again for now. And the torches. Okay. Oh, also scan flour. That one's new first too. What else? We have the screws. Oh no, not enough screws. 4 more screws. Now we have what we need. Copper caps. Then we're gonna do the researchy thing to be able to actually do this mechanic that we're crafting these for. See, we put this in there, do this, shift click. Okay, we make one, swap the rod out here, make two. Nice. We have a couple more of these barrels. Oh, it is dark there. We still have the niter on us, right? I don't know if mobs can actually spawn on top of barrels, but if I see a yellow X inside our base, I'm not going to leave it there. And most of the rest of this we will be crafting with in a moment, I'm sure. And now what? Let's try to do the replacement thing. Like it's Tinker's. Wand cap substitution missing research. Wow, that's really nice, it tells you. Okay, let's search for wand cap. No, okay. I'm gonna guess that wand cap substitution is somewhere here in the chapter with wands. There's one core substitution here. Maybe it hangs off of that. We're going to try. Let's see. Let's see. Air. Air is good for that. And this. There. Okay, and now Motus with Ordo. Boom. Wand core substitution. Now where is my wand cap substitution? Let's see, with proper technique, a casting implement's core can be replaced. This destroys the implement's existing core, but preserves its caps. Okay. Same amount of V as it would take to craft the same, so you're not going to get any discount on crafting it. And the wands in this pack are just absolutely like bananas expensive. Maybe we have to craft some more caps? Or learn about like wand focuses to get to what we want? Let's just try a couple researches until we find it. See, Lucrum, what are you made out of? Yeah, right, humans. Okay, yeah, humans have tools. And now everything can be ordo. Here we also do ordo, and then this, and you know, go a little fancy every now and then with Fabrico. That's one of those. This one. This looks like a Potentia connection. And ordo. Alright. Wands. Do we know more? Okay, that really opened up focuses. Oh, here. It hangs off the gold wand caps. Wand cap substitution. Man, I love that the devs are still improving this pack for us. It's just phenomenal. What's been going on? Oh, I think I just got a message from my wife. Let me check that. Blank. It's not working. Okay. Yes, I will do this for you. I love my wife. She's asking for help with one of our things that we have. I have to SSH to a server real quick, chat. Shush. Media server's having some trouble. Let's see. System restart required. Well, that can be one thing. Oh. Usage of 96% of disk space. I bet it ran out of room. Well, it ran out of room. Let's throw more space at the problem. Ah, I see. Can we delete this and that? And that. And now requeue those. Okay. And when it runs out of space, I usually have to restart all these containers. So just restart the Docker service. I think it should figure it out. I hope. And back to the game. Now that we know wand cap substitution is on the table here, we are just moments away from getting our copper upgrade, I think. Depending on the cost of the copper wand. And what do? We just shapeless craft, it looks like. With the wand caps. Okay. I'm going to do it like this because it looks cool. So let's see it once. Hey, wait a second. We don't have a wand up here, and it looks like it's ready to let us craft. Is it going to use up the capacity from this wand down here that's not in the table to let us craft this, or the capacity from inside the wand that's on the table? Ah, the capacity from the wand that's on the table by the looks of it. That's cool. So if you only had the one wand, it will let you upgrade itself. But we're going to go down from 110% this cost to 106. Nice. I want to also do that with this other one too. So we did not bring enough copper things. It's also probably time for a harvest there. Let's see, it was 8 of these. 2, oh, I didn't do enough copper earlier. You know, if you're gonna need one, let's do a couple more. These will all become rods. Go. Do the thing. We need one more for a ring. 15.8 seconds. I will wait. Because if I go somewhere else, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna find something else to do. Ha. Now for the steel screws. Hopefully it's in more than one chest. Yep. Search. Search screw. 3, 4, yes. This is the right number. There's our rods, there's our rings, there's our screws, we have it all. Do a harvest. And remember, the builder's wand works on these. Doink. Because it does. I don't know why. I still hear the wand filling up. Did it? Yeah, we got completely full. Okay, good. Maybe I was actually hearing the holy stone go clink, clink, clink. Nice. Okay. Now we make 2 more wands, but we use the copper one up first for sure. But it's still, oh yeah, you know what, it's not even enough. Right. Swap it out. Okay. This guy here, do it the cool way. Nice. 2 copper capped wooden wands. We are moving on up in the world. Alright, what does it take for the gold cap ones? Aluminium screws, and they cost 20. But I want to do usages on these gold cap ones. So I'm afraid there's no way we're going to be able to afford. Oh, no, we totally can. This only costs 10 to make? I guess impregnated sticks are just cheap. Okay. Well, let's go do some gold foils and aluminium screws, because now if we do the gold cap, there's no penalty on the V discount. Maybe we gotta skip straight past copper. Oh, you know what? Also, I forgot to scan the copper caps, chat, and they're gone now. They're gone. Oops. Do we have F? That activated the search down there. Hit it here instead. We don't have gold foils. Nope. Okay. But we do have 8 gold ingots. I saw them. With the HoloLens. Yeah, there they are. Are there more ingots? No. Okay. Do we have some gold ore, maybe? You know what? Search gold. Double click. See which chest has the stuff. Wow, we're struggling for gold. Okay, here's 3. Okay, there's some more coins here. And a little bit there, a little bit here. This is... wow, okay. That's all the gold. How do I even turn these back into... okay, we can turn them into nuggets. We can melt them. I think melting might be the way. You can make a lucky coin? That's a craftable... what is it even, like, good for? Actually, the gold nuggets are annoying enough to craft that we should probably just hold on to them. These other little bits, we can process that though. Macerator. I have yet another job for you. This time is not flour. It's gold. And when usages on crushed gold, it is an extra 10%. I suppose that is tempting. Let's see, where is the, like, GregTech ore processing tree for gold dust, please? Oh, this is the GregTech ore processing. Right, we were on it. I was looking for this tab that we were on, chat. Am I cooked? Woo. No, we got this. This can make nickel. Okay, nickel is good. So we'll throw this in the purification plant. Also known as take a dip in the pool of water. But this one just makes copper, so I'm just gonna smelt those. Forge hammer. Smelt. And centrifuge. All at once, please. Thank you. There's a fair bit of tetrahedrite. We have a lot of drawers here. We could put them into one of these. Now, do I have more gold hidden somewhere? What's in here? Crushed emeralds. Oh, hey, now that we have a sifter, we can deal with these. We'll add that to the long list of the backlog that it has up there. Also, our pickup own drops can go back to delayed. And now the gold, please. Are you done? 125 seconds. And we didn't even get our extra bonus dust from it. Gypped. Chat, we got gypped. The other gold should be finished smelting though. The steam furnace had its chance. Okay, so we need some turned into foils. And some into rings. So some gold rods. I don't think gold rod is something I see. I see 5 of what looks like a yellow. Maybe we do. We do have some. Okay, so that can be rings. We want 4. Foils. Is 8 enough? 8 makes a stack, right? I think it gets multiplied by 8. How long does that take? 20 seconds. Why is gold so slow? Okay. Sort this chest, please. Emeralds go last. Alright, just in case this thing fills up, let's just empty those out. Put them down here. And what do we already have a stack of? We already have a stack of entropy shards. It's doing Ordo right now. Ordo's good. How about some more blue and some more green? Blue. And to get the green to go next, we'll just put it here on the first spot. So if it happens to run out of the blue, well, it's going to see the Terra crystals next. We were making rings here. Let's make some more. And now foils. Come with me. This should be enough. Aluminium screws. Don't know about that. Oh, what do you know? We have the bolts. Lathe. Here's the thing. Okay. One more wand upgrade coming right up. How full are these? Oh, well, okay, we have some farming to do first, it would seem. Yes, grow. Grow, my mushrooms, grow. And let's see if we fixed the downloading in the background. The Docker should have restarted by now. Yeah, I think they are doing the thing. Okay. Running out of storage space on the server because it triplicates media sometimes. It's a weird caching system that I need to fix sometime this weekend. It's what happens when you write changes live in production, chat. There's one more in this row. Will you grow? Thank you. Now we can do that all at the same time. Hope y'all like the ringing sound of bells. That is what this does. Are they full? They are full. Okay. Cool. We can leave it alone. In you go. Gold caps. We are after. Alright, so I'm only going to be able to make 2 of these at a time with our current limitation. And this is not enough to form the wand, right? Let's check. We drop this in. Gold caps. What if we combine them together? No, okay. Not enough. Man, we really need those discounts. Grow, my mushrooms, grow! I imagine there's an item that could hold right-click for us from Botania or Thaumcraft or something. I think it's shaped like a yellow square. And it does like a sort of like an animation while it uses the items, but okay, not everything wants to grow, but that's okay. We don't need all the mushrooms to grow. Just most of them. Sounds like we are recharged already. Less dinging equals more recharged. Okay, so that makes this. Now that has 100% cost compared to 106. And again, I forgot to scan components. Oops. I'm a bad thaumaturge. Oh, that was actually a new thing. We didn't have something that was there. It noted down something. And the Thaumonomicon has been scanned now too, finally. Okay. Now, make the gold caps. There's one gold cap. Scanned this time. Okay, yeah, that's not sufficient. It is right. Let's see if this is sufficient. Okay, and this with that here, insufficient. Insufficient. Which one is it measuring? The one that we have up here. Ah, so if you put one up there, it's going to use this one, but if you take it out, it will use the one that's on the table. Well, we want the more efficient craft, so we want our gold one. Now, if people would ask questions about like tips and tricks on the Thaumcraft, we actually have things that we could show physically in the world. Things that we have collected that we are progressing with. It would make sense now. It would have been just like a brain dump earlier with no imagery to go along with the presentation. Oh, it sounds like it is charged. Oh, we could have charged both of our ones. Oops. On the table you go. Now we have two gold banded greatwood wands. Or not greatwood. They're still just wooden. The greatwood cost a lot more. We can't afford that yet. Up next, armor. So we want a way to switch armors while we come in and out of here. It's more convenient. So we'll need a redstone block and an armor stand so we can shift right click. Swap in and out as we come in here. This discounts they're too important. And wait, it is pronounced this, right? Hold on, there's like a basic introduction here. Pack, aspects of magic. talks about aspects. Where does it talk about this? Somewhere it tells you how to pronounce the word. Let's see, Thaumonomicon, knowledge, research, warp flux and all things bad, warp warnings. Maybe or a note? Maybe it doesn't have the pronunciation here. I might be thinking of a different version of Thaumcraft then. Is known as this. Might have been on like the website for Vasky or something once upon a time. No, Vasky's the one that makes Botania. Aznor is the one that makes Thaumcraft. We're full, okay. The nice thing about having them full is you can just leave like one on the table and one to like go run around with and have as like a magical thing to do the spells with. Right. Well, what is next to research? There are some cool like foci to make, like Wand of Equal Trade would be amazing. And a pouch to store these things in at some point. Wand of Equal Trade's fantastic for building. And it'll swap blocks out. As long as you have them in your inventory, you can configure which blocks it's going to swap. And it will do the thing. At a small cost of magic from, you know, the wand that you have somewhere in your inventory, your hotbar. Ordo, guess what? Ordo! This one goes down here to the Potentia. Looks like we are going to connect once again with Fabrico, get a little fancy. Okay. We can't mix up the greater wand cores yet. How much does the Great Wood one cost? Let's look at some wands. Okay, the Iron Cap. Oh, Iron Cap only costs 20. 25. Oh, it's 30. See here, it's 30 chat for the gold banded one. And it also requires stainless and lich bones. We don't have those yet. Okay, so that is a long ways away. That looks like a copper capped wand on the table. Like I can see the HoloLens. The shaders make it look darker. Well, what next? Botania was also the other goal. So this was a really good start for Thaumcraft today. Now to make a mana pool, I think we have to start with a diluted one. We're gonna need some flowers. Chat. We're gonna need what's called a pure daisy. We're gonna need this apothecary thing. Right. This one's petals, it wants white flowers. What's this? Just block of silver, okay, sure. Stone. Petal, again, and it can be any kind of petal by the looks of it. And a cauldron, okay. Bookmark that though, please. And it was a cauldron. 7 iron plates, or 7 wrought iron. I think we have some stacks of wrought iron over there. Circuit number 7. We can make some extra cauldrons. Well, we start there. And see where it takes us. Let's see, 7. We need a number divisible by 7. That would be 7D. It's the easiest number I can think of. 7. That's likely not to have a recipe conflict with anything. How long does each cauldron take? 35 seconds. Okay. We have other things to go gather then. We brought back a few of the mushrooms. However, we need more. We need more. Oh. You have to have Draconian or Mutandis? Ooh. I was hoping the Botania thing would be made with Botania stuff, but no, okay. Witchery. Do I really want to do this today? No, because it requires an MV mixer. No. Anointing paste. Wait, can we get anointing paste from... There's a Witchery Novice loot bag, 0.43% chance. I think this is what the Project Singularity folks were kind of talking about in some of their episodes. How to start Witchery pre-MV. Or you can even just straight up get a cauldron by the looks of it. Good bot, thanks for letting us know. Ads might be happening soon. Feel free to check us out on YouTube instead, chat. Three cauldrons. I only want one of these petal apothecaries, but the extra cauldrons are definitely going to be useful for other Thaumcrafty things. We want some stone. It's conveniently right here. Steel plates. 2 screws and a pedal and a block of silver. Okay. Silver. That is nickel. There's 4 silver here. Ah, we have a stack of crushed silver ore. Ah, here's a stack of impure. What does this make? It can also make lead. We have more than enough lead, so we can just straight up smelt this. And the other byproduct is sulfur, so yeah, we don't need that either. But I don't want to deal with the nuggets, so let's run it through the forge hammer. And then smelt it. Once this cooks once, we'll have our silver that we need for a block. And compress, please. Stay on top of our candleberry harvesting. Beeswax into the compressor. There we go. Okay, we have 3 wax here. We needed it for something. The 4th one's on the way. Now we're just missing steel screws, I think, for our petal apothecary. Shears, chat. Do we have them? We do. Okay. And I know we have just a tad bit of bone meal left up there too. Beeswax. No, that's the good wax. It's already done. Okay. Bring up this extra silver with us on our way. Why not? Yoink. Silver, go there. So how am I going to get more of the flowers? There is what is known as like the jacarandus. Is it J-A-Q? Jacart? No, that was kind of the same thing. At Botania. I will recognize it, I think, by how it looks and its name. Jaded Amaranthus. This one. This flower, I think, makes extra, yes, makes more mystical flowers. We will need a few colors, though, by the looks of it, and a redstone root. What in the world? You have to put a circuit in to make redstone root now? Okay, sure. And a rune of spring. Oh, so this is pretty deep into Botania then. And yeah, after MV. And we won't have this until we hit MV because of some of the ingredients here. Maybe even HV, actually. So is our best path then the Witch's Cauldron Anointing Paste? But we'd have to push for an MV mixer. I know we have aluminium. We don't have a lot of it. Most of it's already been processed. Alumine and dust there. I could do a little bit. Oh, actually, it's all cryolite there. We have to do byproducts of something to get alumina. There's more asbestos dust here. I think that matches with, I don't know, that's just asbestos ore there. So many ores to process over here. Warming press with tan leather. Yeah, that's the one that makes the hardened leather. Do we still have tanned leather up here? Search. LEA. Yeah. And here's that kind of leather. Okay. All our string and cotton and whatnot's over in the magic area. Let's bring an extra crafting table with us if we may. Where do we stash our unneeded crafting stations? We took them out of our backpack. Crafting station. Where? In the box that has all the... Okay, let's do a search. There they are. The arcane work table might work, but this one we can put next to our chest. And then let's say we want to make tanned leather, which I know needs to be bound. We can bind 5 more. Sure, we could do better than that. We go do a wheat harvest and murder some cows. We have more than just that many drying racks. Wheat harvest first. Oh, actually there's not a whole lot of wheat grown. We must have done a harvest not that long ago. Wow, that's kind of surprising. Well, a few of you get to breed before we start murdering. There's plenty of cows, Jet. Time to kill cows. Yeah, that's a quest. That villager is now trapped in there. The one that escaped. Finally came off the top of the tower when we invited him down earlier. With our hammer. Okay, 40 leather. Nice. Nice. Converted into... Oh, scan this. Scan intermediates too. Always be scanning. Oh, we didn't need to bring this back up with us. Oops. Meant to leave that down there with the cows. This is the only place we use it. I'm just gonna leave raw beef on the ground. I'm sure it won't spoil. It's Minecraft. We'll make burgers out of that in a few months or something of in-game time. Totally sanitary. Okay. Bound leather again. One more time, please. Yeah, that's a good chunk of leather. And our drying racks are down here. Tamandre, and we need a turn here, please. There are 2 other drying racks as well. I noticed that we've stopped cooking steel, because it's full. Ah, so we got about 4 stacks of steel in there. Not quite, but you know, that's good. That's not where I wanted that. So 10 of these at a time, huh? Can we use a machine to help us? Not really. There's a writing crop. What is this? Why is it magic? If there's something is gated behind magic, it makes me want to know what it does because, is it something broken? Why did it have to be hidden behind magic? Questions? Bone mill check. Do we have... Yeah, we have bone blocks here. Okay, that becomes bone mill. That's nice. It also becomes scanned, right? No? Can you not scan bone blocks? Okay. We haven't scanned these chests yet. That's better. What about this one? Or that one? Just the Tinker's things can be scanned as well. Anything else in here? No. Seems we're done. So we have shears. We have bone mill. I can at least duplicate the few flowers that we do have. It's not going to be a lot. We're going to want to grab dirt on the way. We're also going to want these to keep going. Well, these keep going. We need steel constantly. Steel, 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 away. We're kind of done with those. A few blocks of dirt. Or actually, alternatively, let's not deal with dirt. Let's just grab the flowers that we do have and take them with us and go duplicate them. Is this all? No, we don't even have a green. What do we need for the white? Okay. At least we're good here, the whites. So we craft like this? No? Oh, how does it work? Oh, okay. We turn them into... We need Botania Magical Flowers research. Alright, where is Botania? These are not organized at all, are they? Okay, Botania's down here in the bottom left. Magical Flowers. We're gonna get both of our goals done today, chat. Please, so good. Crucible, Arcane Crafting, Mana Pools. That was the goals. I thought that was air. No, it's this first, then this. Then we can do Motus. Wow, I didn't even grab Motus. That was wrong. Ordo. Well, that was a really bad connection up there. We could have just done the empty vacuum for magic. See, just go to Ordo though. It's less of a headache. All right, flowers. Ooh, Mana Steel Wrench. We want that too. We're gonna make one eventually. Ordo. Ordo. Potentia. You guessed it. It's all Ordo. Flower duplication. Oh, we have to do magic to magic, and we should probably learn about the mushrooms too. And whatever this is, let's just do it all. Okay. So this can go to tree, to air, to Motus, Ordo, air, Motus, Ordo, and Instrumentum. Yeah, trees. And then if I just swapped where I put these two, that would have worked out better. We can erase, and there's a chance that we get it back because some of the research that we've done. Wait, how is that not connected? Ah, because air here. And there's one, oh, we didn't finish this one. Oops, back to the table. All right, this one can connect with air. Seems a bit easier for this one. We've run out of ink. Oh no. Our ink in our inventory is also at 0. Let's just repair them both. Back to 100. We timed that pretty well, swapping out the scribing tools when we did so that we could keep like jotting notes. Okay, that's probably all we need from Botania. So let me read these to make sure. Oh, we can just duplicate them without having to do the bone meal shear stuff. Nice. Okay. But I want to be able to get any kind of flower. So this floral cultivation, what is this about? Oh, you can take any kind of flower and get a different kind of flower from the dye if you do arcane infusion. All right. Well, I think we've collected enough flowers then to get started. This is how you craft mushrooms if you can't find them. Okay. Yeah, that's just mana steel. We're getting to that. So, do these... I hope these bone meal. I can plant it. Okay, bone meal is not doing anything on it. But we can use it like in place of these other flowers. I was just hoping we could also get the petals from it. Because petals can be duplicated with bone meal. That's pretty straightforward as a process. Ah, we can do this in the crucible. There are two recipes that do the same. Okay. I see. One is the flower and one is this. So how am I going to get herba, census, and precontatio in perfect amounts? Well, I go to the spreadsheet. I look up herba. Mud balls, chat. Believe it or not, mud balls. Dirt with water. Okay. Or we can just extract mud. We'll do the dirt with water trick. We might need quite a lot of this. Let's make 4 stacks of mud. We have the water. This should be pretty straightforward if we get the correct bookmark. Now, need our 30-second bucket. That makes a lot of the crafts work out better. Okay, shapeless crafting. Do this. Increase stack size until it uses up a whole stack of dirt at a time. Or no, the water buckets. Let's use as many water buckets as we have and not one more. Yeah, like this. Oops, what did I click? Oh goodness, hold on. Went out of windowed mode for a second there. Are we still streaming okay? Yeah, we're still streaming okay. Crafting table, make us mud, please. Shift C, yeah? Mud can also be used for facials. Did you know? The more you know, chat. The more you know. Alright, mud again, please. Oh, there's more than 32 buckets in here. There's actually a couple left over. And here we go again. Is our tanned leather ready? Oh, yay! Goody, goody, goody. Now, mud, please. Rinse and repeat. Scan with the thermometer. There is an impurity. It has metallum in it. Okay. That's wrong. The spreadsheet hasn't been updated to account for the metallum. There are other options. It also says we can do weed and leaves. And I haven't harvested a bunch of leaves and it's night. Closest coffin is at the... Nope, we have a backpack now. Hold on. We can just do sneak and sleep. We're stepping outside the base to go find some trees. Well, we actually... Do we have to leave the base? No. No, we don't. We do have to make some inventory spots, though. It's become a struggle. Okay. Do these scan for what we want? Okay, yeah, they are pure herba. Pure. Go find some trees. Trees with leaves. Leaves that are oak. Oak is good. What about medium grass? Is this something with no, we can't even scan it. So that is not useful for us. Away with you. This one, that one, this one. Leaves here. Leaves there. Everywhere there's leaves. That's enough for now. What else was on our laundry list to get to make this flower? Census. And the pure variety would be what? Spreadsheet? Any dye. Bone meal counts. Okay. We have a lot of this blue stuff that we're not going to use. I think it's called lazurite. Where was that at? Oh gosh, we also got copper. There's more lead in here. Chat, there's even more ores. We don't have them all upstairs. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Where's the blue stuff? Yeah, right here. Does this count? It does. Does it make dye by itself? In shapeless? No. Okay. Well, that's good enough. And Precontatio. There may not be a pure source for this. I'm hoping. No, it's empty. Let's see. Greatwood logs aren't so bad. Magic wood would be better. Magic leaves even better. Because they also come with herba. And we need them 1-to-1 here. We would not have needed these oak leaves. Okay, I don't think we have any magic saplings here yet. This one. Let's see. Forbidden magic is what that comes from. So let's search for magic. Hopefully there's a magic sapling. Is @4 not enough? @forbidden? Does it not include a sapling? In fact, now I don't even see the leaves. What happened here? Magic, leaves. You hover over. Oh, it's from Biomes of Plenty. Oh. There is a magic sapling. We don't have it yet. It doesn't have a recipe. We know where a magic forest is, though. That we do. We've been there. Chat, just pretend that we're traveling 6,200 blocks. You know, it takes 30 minutes or whatever. But when we did that yesterday on stream, I also picked up a magic sapling at the same time. And I also didn't set the waypoint underground. No, we had it properly up on the surface. All these things happened. Yeah, which is new magical forest. Yeah, it worked the first time. Okay, magical trees in our magical forest. The ones with the blue leaves. No, not the silverwood. Although, I wonder, did they count? Let's check. Scan, leaves. No, they don't have magic. This is like the most magical tree there is. Why doesn't it? Questions I have. I have questions. On our journey here, too, I'm pretty sure we passed them along the way somewhere. And now that we are actually here again, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, be kidding me. The magical forest does not have magic wood. I think this is the most gypped I've ever been by a magical forest. We spent a lot of time here looking for a peck. It was a waste. When all we had to go do was get ores from the Twilight. Once again, this dimension over here was a bust. Do I see any magical trees in the distance? No. We have another floating slime island up there. Alright, into the Twilight we go. Into the Twilight. Whoa. That was a bit glitchy there. I think it thinks we're still wearing our hang glider. We have a forward momentum of some sort. What if I take that off the hotbar temporarily? Are we reset? And how's our RAM doing? RAM is fine. Okay, good. Into the magical forest. Shaders, can things be like a bit brighter? You know? It's not too much to ask for when we have brightness set to 100%. Lighting. Can we get more lighting, please? Shadow light multiplier determines the amount of ambient lighting seen in shadows. Drastically changing this can break the lighting balance. Well, that sounds like what we want to do. Apply that. Done. That might have made things slightly brighter. Let's do a bit more. Options, video settings, shader packs. I don't want to have to constantly come in here and turn these shaders on and off, so we can fix the lighting one more time here. That would be great. There's also lighting color multipliers, huh? Ooh. Like during the sunset, sunrise. Lighting intensity. We'll play with some of these settings next. Let's stick with the current experiment we're doing. Yeah, I think that helped tremendously, but it's not enough. Resource, no, not resource packs. Escape. Video settings, shader packs, shader pack settings, lighting. Just go all the way to 200. See if this really breaks things. That's better. That's better. You know, another thing that we should be doing. Our field of view. Dynamic FOV. Based on the player's speed. Okay. Actually, that's kind of neat. That does that. Magic trees. These ones have blue leaves, but I don't think they're magic. Yeah, that's just oak. Maybe those ones? No, that's also just oak. They're definitely very blue trees, chat, if we find them. They're not rainbow and purple, though, so it's not that. We're going to want to be able to grow the precontatio aspect, and the logs will really help. Right, the hill. And we need to find time wood. Right, chat? So this is a good trip for us. We'll get more colors of mushrooms. We'll find time wood. Pick up our inventory a little bit here. We can scan random things. Find time. So time wood's going to be in these super tall trees. There might be like a chest up at the top of some of them. A little bit sad that we don't have a jetpack to get up there. Is there a jetpack we could craft now? I know there's the copter pack, right? But I think that's MV. Okay, it's electric motors. We may have the stuff necessary. Diamond rod. Yeah, because we can just lay diamonds at LV, so we can make the screws. Magnetizing steel. We have a polarizer. Okay, we've made copper nickel. We can do aluminium rods. Copper cable, yeah. But it's going to require a whole lot of aluminium and MV circuits, so no, maybe not. Maybe not quite yet. So for us to get up there, we would have to like chop things or stack blocks. Wow, those are really loud. No. This is not summer. It is the middle of winter, and I am not going to listen to those things. Shoink. And turn that down. Thank you. Only I brought a stack of blocks with us, huh? And we could go mine some up underground real quick. We're gonna need a lot more than just a stack to get up there to the top. And not every tree's gonna have it. Sadly. It's going to be a bit of a search. Hey, there's another mushroom. I want it. Yeah, we are collecting the mushrooms. And also blocks on which to stand. Maybe some of these white flowers too. We're gonna need them when we start crafting the pure daisies. Might as well. Oh, hello. You're Enderman. You're fine. You're friendly. Hey, okay, you're not friendly. Whatever's hitting us. What was it? Did you steal anything from us, little man? Hey, 2 aluminium. Nice. I suddenly like the twilight. Let's stay here and farm those guys. And just drop aluminium for free? Awesome. Now, mushrooms and time wood and we can get out of here. Magic wood would just be the chef's kiss. The perfect thing. Is it this kind of tree? Been a while since I've done a time wood hunt. It might be. Which side is gonna let me get up? This one? And we have hit something. Oh, I hear spiders. I think that's actually a good sign for this tree. Means that there's things going on inside of it. And to work top down, if we can. Alright, spider, where are you? Trying to get to you. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Chat, there's a bunch of them. Okay, what do we have? We have dark wood. So, nope. Not here. Princess is in another castle. What about here? I don't think this one has a room. There's only one at the top of each of these trees, right? And you're not always even guaranteed to find them, I think. Which one can we also sail to? So if it occurred at this height... and it occurred in a tree shaped like the one we are on... It might be in some of these other ones too. Let's start with, maybe this one. We just need to listen for, I hear the spiders. It's good. We got it. Can we just sneak our way to the chest? See. We all let us in here? Now we have Twilight Mangroves. Charm of Life. What about here? Do you sound like spiders? Not hearing any? No, that's still coming from the other branch that we were just in a moment ago. Next tree, please. Rinse, repeat. Greg. Grind. We're searching for nothing but time. Ha! That almost rhymed. Then, last, the final syllables did not complete. I'm not hearing the spiders. Right here. No. Okay, no. I think this one might be a bust. Alright, so we did that one and that one, I think, and we didn't do the one next to it. Let's go check out this tree. Anything in here? Not hearing spiders there. But here. Yeah, not hearing them here either. Next. No. None? What about here? Suppose since we're hunting for the mobs. Okay, good. Hostiles are up to 100%. Just making sure we have that turned on. And I've kind of lost track of which trees we already checked. Go that one next. And Twilight looks really majestic with shaders turned on. Absolutely awesome. Down mid. Let's see, chat. Not hearing it. Do they only occur on the top, I wonder, or can they also occur like various heights of the tree? We'll go to this one next. I'll run around for a little bit on this lower Y level to see if we hear spiders. Yeah, it seems maybe not on the lower level. Okay, a little higher. Not quite there yet. Spiders, are you in here? No? What about over here? No? In here? Yeah, not hearing them. Another bust. Alright. Over to there. There's 4 of these right next to each other. We're not gonna have enough Y height to reach that one. Let's start with this one. Ah! Oh, no. I went into the tree. Oh, good. There's vines going up. Oh, are the vines on all of them, I wonder? That would actually make it pretty easy to get up to the top. Okay, maybe not. I'm looking for a way up. We have it. Yeah, we got another whole stack of this stuff. Spiders, where are you? Not hearing them. Okay, over to that other tree. It is a pretty obvious sign, though, that we've already checked a tree if we happen to notice a long pillar of wood standing up out of it. That is where I have jumped up to try to find things. Listening. Aha! We found one. Now, we want to attack this from the edge. No, that wasn't quite it. Come on now. Get us into the room without letting all the cursed spiders attack us. Alright. Come on, spiders, follow us this way. I don't have a sword. Shoot. At least they're weak. One of them is first. Got him. Get out of here. Let's have our loot, please. Should be well lit enough to not spawn more. Sticky Twilight Mangrove. Again, bust. Sad. Alright, on to the next tree. Which was... we did... Yeah, we did that one. And we do... maybe that one. That looks like it's got some ones up at the top. They seem to be only spawning up on the top ones as I'm going around listening. And maybe it'll be like the biggest ball side, because it has to have enough room to generate that little dungeon area. Not hearing noise here. Let's check it anyways. What if it's a different kind of spawner where they're not making that noise? You know? When did we get all these random potions? I'm not sure what we picked that up from. Must have been from killing the spiders. They drop potions, apparently. No, this one's not making noise. That one's not making any noise. Okay, we'll go to the shorter one over here. These two balls don't look big enough, but could be a surprise. Don't quote me on that, chat. The things we say sometimes while gregging. Wait, does that tree... Oh, that tree already has stick coming up out of it. I need to go maybe over that way towards the Lich. Towards the Lich Castle we go. Ah, what a beautiful golden day. And time to just pillar straight up. I used to do this joke when I was a cave tour guide. As I explain what stalactites and stalagmites are, you know, the ones that hang on the ceiling and the ones that grow up from the ground. But every now and then they come and they meet in the middle and they form a column. At least that's what I call them. Because, you know, here in the south, pillar is what I sleep on at night. Weather? Really? The weather hates our jokes too. They're that bad. We like weather 0%. Weather at 0%, chat. I present to you, this dimension is bugged. We have to just turn weather off for it to shut up. Yep, and now it is quiet. Okay, this one has spiders. We have found another way. But now it counts as night. And so the sky block lighting, I wonder if breaking the top will disable the spawner. Alright. That's like boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. We good? We good? We cool? Okay. Tree of Time. We have done it. We've done it, chat. We're done with this adventure. The Tree of Time has been obtained, and I still don't see any magic saplings. I was hoping for some magic wood while we were in here too, but our portal is that away. How equipped are we for a fight? These all do poison. There's instant damage. Would that harm the Lich, I wonder? I don't think we're very well equipped. Let's come back when we have runic shielding and things that actually keep us alive. We didn't even bring our good sturdy boots with us. Magic saplings. Looking for the blue leaves. Looking for the blue leaves. Well, let's see if we get another. Who knows, we might get another one here. We're also going to need something with silk touch on it to harvest the timewood hearts. I think. Maybe it just works. Who knows? Okay, do these potions have any use to us? Not really. Don't even think we can get the bottles back out of them. So away they go. Yeah, we got harming, poison, nausea. Yeah, none of them are even great effects. Okay. Time wood. Plus bone meal. Should be profit. How about we take a nap first? And hydrate. And stretch. Ah. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's step out one of our side entrances. Through the tree outside in the open space, the open air. Here. And seems to be safe. One bone mill. Chat was all it took. All right, so this has a clock cart. Thank you. Here, hold on a second. Let me pause. Dinner is almost ready. Wife and I were having a chat. Add in 2 seconds. Ah, oh, y'all are about to miss the time wood. I'm sorry. I can wait. I mean, really, we're just about to find out. Do we get to keep the time wood if we break it with an axe here? The answer is no. No, it broke it. So yeah, I think we need Silk Touch on our axe. And Time Wood also does this to the ground. Great. I don't even feel like fixing it. Let's plant another one. Just one bone meal, right? Wow. Yep, just one. So we need a Silk Touch tool. Silk Touch. And do I really want to put Silk Touch on the axe? Or on my shovel or something else? And do we have a Silky Jewel? This requires infusion, but it does come as a quest reward, so this is probably in our quest reward chest. We have it up in the base. Go this way. Take a little flight over. How much iron and steel is left in here? Charcoal. Okay, still got another 2 smelts. It's doing. It's good for a little while. And quest rewards. Well, actually ditch this aluminium first. Quest rewards here. Looking for an octagonally shaped jewel. Okay, let's let the T do the job. It's down there. I'm glad we let T do the job. Which one was that? Okay, not staying close enough. It's out here in an iron chest. What else is in here? A few other random things, like we could get maple syrup growing outside too. May as well. Can we add the jewel while it needs repair? We can. Or do we want to put this on our smaller hatchet and not take away a modifier from this tool? I'm going to go with the smaller hatchet. This one. Oh, it can't go on there? Or do we have to have this one fully repaired? Maybe it doesn't have a modifier. Oh, it doesn't have a modifier. Okay. Chat, you didn't miss the time wood because we're figuring out how the silk touch is going to happen. We got this as a quest reward, so I can only put it on one thing. And I'm not sure if putting it on this is the right thing to do. I don't know. And things might be a little brighter if the brightness is getting to y'all now that we're back from the Twilight Forest. I can adjust the shaders a bit, but I'm digging it. It might be a little much. But we can see underground now. The shaders were really preventing that. So now with Silk Touch, can I just mine it from anywhere on the tree? We got the time wood clock. Nice. And rinse and repeat. Time wood sapling again. Oh. Okay. Let's get the maple growing. Bone meal, please. Nice. And time wood. Dirt, we do. Let's put dirt on the hotbar. You just put this down, put that down, and then grow one. Right on top of the other. Dirt, time wood, grow. This is going to be a lot of wood. We have 4 clocks now. How many do we want? Oh, I'm out of dirt. Okay, well, let's not ruin more of the dirt that's around here. 4 is enough to cover the corners of our magic area. In other words, it's a good start. Let's see, we only managed to pick up 1 extra mushroom while we were in there. That's a bit sad. But we have these plus that. I want another chest in this room. We can shove some more magic-y things, or we can do, maybe one of these can be outdoorsy sapling stuff. / Twilight Forest extraordinaire. Oh, darn it. That's already in our backpack. I don't want a time wood clock there. Fun fact, a time wood clock can be turned on and off, which is something I did not know for a long time, chat. Oh, you can also get clocks from them. What? We crafted a clock by hand, painstakingly, lovingly. And you can just collect them from timewood trees? Is this also something you can get from the... okay, no. I was gonna say, if you can also, like, maybe put timewood saplings into that tree breeder thing. me find that tab. The tree growth simulator. Okay, no, it doesn't grow clocks. Imagine if this grew clocks, chat. That would be bananas. Okay, so we have 4 of them. We can do one here. One there. No. Yes. And they are all clicking. We can right click them to off. We are not currently using them. Where are barrels? Right. All in here. And spoke. Am I fully back yet? No. We still have this stuff to contend with. We didn't get our magic yet either. Right. The magic sapling. Okay. Let's pack our lunchbox again. Go out on a journey just in the real world here. The overworld. Sure, we can find something of use. We need to do a harvest. Let's get the beans, lettuce, mushrooms. The thing's hanging on the wall, right? Nope. On the ground. We don't have to harvest by hand. We have bonsai. Boom. That's better. Okay. Now we're hanging out on the 2 moderator bonsai. Stacked nearby. Hey! It's working again. Yay! It worked for several of them anyways. It didn't work for all of them. That was... it could be a bit bizarre sometimes. Believe it or not, sticks are a crafting ingredient sometimes for this. Milk. We might be out of milk. And where to find some cows. Let's breed a couple while we go down there. That was an odd number. We get an even number. Wheat. Even. Awesome. There's an automatic breeder down here too. We can just shove the wheat into here while we do the business of milking. And I wonder... No, don't drink it, you stupid character. Get it off of our active hotbar slot. Fresh milk. Where is it? Here it is. If I bookmark this, and I increase it up to 16, can I shift C this? Yes! Oh, okay, this makes gathering milk much easier. Okay. Nope. Oh. Gotta get it off the active slot. And shift C. Nice. Fresh water and milk. And again. Moo. We don't have to spam click, we can just hold right click down, can't we? Okay. One more time, please. Fresh milk. We have milked the cows. Bring in the beef too. All right, and flour. We might need that. We might even need a stack of dough or something, some bread stuff. Well, we can do both of those together. We can do this to make bread dough and cook up bread. Question on whether we have toast. Okay, we don't have a lot of toast. Let's grab the 35 bread there. Is there any more over here? There is. 41 there. Okay. Put that back away. We're also going to cook a stack of toast. And the bread is coming. Time to cook. It's been a while. We still don't have the healing axe because we haven't killed the wither to do those things. I can't be bothered to do the fetch quest. Hold on. The raw beef. These need to go through the macerator. Okay. We have salt, right? Yes, yes we do. Good. Can we do the fresh water? And now salt. Well, actually, we keep some... Yeah, we already have 2 stacks. Put the water in. Cheese, please. Cheese. Stack. Nice. Leave that in there. This is used for burgers. Somewhere in this crafting chain, right? There's a grilled cheese, there's cheeseburger, yeah. We have 19 hamburgers in there already, so cheeseburger, please. Now the cheeseburger can be upgraded. We can do bacon or we can do deluxe. Let's go for the deluxe. Actually, what's in our lunchbox? Yeah, we don't have deluxe yet. We have to rotate through 6 different foods. 19, nice. Okay, and what were our other favorite bookmarked foods? It's been a while. I saw it had hot dogs. Hey, usually a lurker. Wither for the healing axe. You found your sigil somewhere. Cannot remember where it was. Ah, there's rare dungeon loot too. You're right. It doesn't actually mention it when we look at it in NEI, but yeah, there's a chance that we could find it out about too. We'll get to fighting the wither or fighting those loots at some point, I hope. I mean, maybe when we go do the maze in the twilight, we can get some loots there. But we haven't fought the lich yet. Let's organize by hunger bites. Baked zucchini, huh? Tomato, zucchini, corn. Okay, we're not harvesting zucchini and corn, so I'm not doing that one. Hot dogs. Yes. We can do hot dogs. Right, we don't have a lot of bread. It's still growing. Ha! Got it. How many lives do I have right now? I have 2 at the moment. And I'll show you the hallway where we're gonna keep track of those. Okay, no, sort by food. Wait. Okay, I can't make more hot dogs because I ran out of minced meat, I think. The hot dogs, I think they're raw, if I remember correctly. Recipe hot dog. Yeah, it can be any raw, right? Okay, just combined with bread. Sort. Finish that stack out. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we have one more slot to fill up, and then I'll go to that trophy room that I was just speaking of. What else? What else? Meaty stew. Yeah, actually... Okay, no, that doesn't actually heal a whole lot. Wait, is that the best we can do? The moment? Oh, sure, we'll take it. Okay, now up to that trophy room. We will show you the lives. And if I had Twitch clips, we could go through each one, but nope, wrong way. This way. Aha. We did not have a bed on the first night. We died twice. We somehow survived for quite a while, long enough that we could buy extra lives with the better questing mechanic. You know, if you kill things over and over, they drop these quarter hearts that you can claim. You can get extra ones. We've actually got 4 here. We could, well, that one unfortunately doesn't give. Okay, but let's claim them anyways. Little pieces of an extra life. At the moment, we have 2 lives. Then a giant zombie whacked us from behind. This is the point where I think I started posting these on YouTube. There's a playlist where we died. Jumped near a hungry node. It was bad. We got too close to a vampire in the nether. And so far, it's been several streams. I'm starting to wonder if we should cut off the extra life mechanic and go back to just pure hardcore, or do we play like we're a cat and have 9 lives? Yeah, it is. Especially if you jump, because there's not much you can do. Like, your tools aren't effective on it. You can't really place blocks, because you're floating in the air. And the hitbox is constantly changing. We had the glider, but even the glider wasn't like strong enough to sneak away from it. I was trying various things I had in my hotbar and it just wasn't working. It was bad. It was a struggle. Not a fun way to die. It's just like, man, you can't even see it. And then just, you're suddenly upon it, because if the chunks are still fresh while you're exploring, there hasn't even been a chance for it to destroy the land yet around it. Got an emerald and some gold coins there. Look at this, we do have enough for an extra life. That would bring us up to 3. I'm gonna go hang it on the wall, because that's still like something I'm letting the community get a chance on. Like, we have enough for these 2 signs, but I haven't bought these yet with our lives. And the maple syrup also should go into the kitchen down below. Can I reach that from here? Okay, the kitchen does not have a back door. Only has a front door. Syrup. Speaking of food and stuff, I have some real life food set in front of me. Wife did make dinner a little while ago. I better eat it. Oh, that's pretty good. She's improved the biscuit recipe. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. I think we're gonna need one more food to replace vegetable soup here soon. Could we make some jellies? No. We have been not harvesting sugar. That's the problem. For a long time, we ignored the sugar cane. Leather. Leather is ready. These are just extras. We already had enough to do what we did earlier. Alright, voiding drop filter, can you get back into our inventory? The chickens are continuing to plague us with drops that we don't want. And they're gone. Lovely. So sugarcane could grow on crop sticks. It could. Oh, why did this one stop? Ah, we filled up on creosote finally, chat. Or this one was never pumping out in the first place. Well, I think the pipe is just full. Or the pipe is just full. Yeah, all the way. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So all the ones on the bottom mostly have stopped making charcoal. This is okay because creosote's the only thing that we're burning for power at the moment. The only thing. We'll expand our enterprise into charcoal burning soon, so we'll see how far those 12 coke ovens can carry us. Sugarcane macerator? Macerator. Or double up the amount that we are farming. Both are tempting. We don't need as many carrots. Let's turn this into sugarcane. I'm gonna have to step on all these, aren't I? Bounce. 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 More convenient than setting up the filters for the IC2 crop thing. And adding additional layers. Yeah, okay. There's only 2 left over. That is not enough. Sugar could also come from bees. We just we haven't done those either. Today's goal? Let's get back to it. We want to make some mana with Botania. Mana with Botania. Oh, right. We packed our lunchbox so we can continue that goal, because we need to go exploring. I want to head towards the magical forest again. This time, let's actually chop down that blue magic wood tree we see along the way. It was somewhere between here and the 6,200 blocks away. Ah. Fell down. Okay, can we do the jumps here? Piston boots, how are you doing? 60%. They are fine. Nope. Hit our head. Where did I get up? Here. I think. Yeah, here. Okay. There's a small, like 1 block wide gap in the canyon here. It's probably the easiest way to get across to the other side. And then there's this updraft area here. Take us away, please. If we made a pillar of blocks going up into the sky, we could just let our character like coast against it. Or I mean, at that point, why wouldn't we just put like ladders to climb up there, you know? There's a few spots where we can coast upwards here at the start. It's kind of nice. All right, while we coast, we are looking for trees on the ground that have blue leaves. I already went down to that circle before, last time we flew over here. The chest did not have anything particularly useful in it. Hello, wolves. Nice to see you, wolves. Nice to be faster than you. They got to us on like world number 1, I think it was. This is actually our 5th world of hardcore. That's why we enabled extra lives. It turns out that we sucked at hardcore. And we needed some help. And on we go. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good song to listen to right now. On we go. Control F. On we... I don't know, what's it called? Is it Why We Lose? It might be this one. Just one instance of this song, please. Music player. Okay, back to the game. We're journeying. Is that something blue or just something snow? Okay, it's something ice. Don't need the ice. We don't like ice. Ice is a bit explosive. Ice is a bit problematic. Something to slip on, something to, just like one of those oil snow things. Okay. Didn't want the snow either. Let's see, can I take a snooze here? Should be fine. It's a hardcore player, we shouldn't be traveling out at night. You know what, we can bring some of this back to replenish our smoothie making supply for the kitchen. Okay, blue trees, chat. That is the entire... Is that just cobble? That's just cobble. It looked blue. I see ice down there too. I think it was about 3,500 blocks or so into this journey we found the blue trees. I was upset because it wasn't a real magical forest. It was the moment that we decided to check the Nature's Compass to see how much further we had to go. If I had checked that at the start, saw that it was 6,200 blocks. Not sure we would have ever went on the journey in the first place. Rabbit? Now we're in a seasonal forest here. The first fall in Berlin is quite pretty. The leaves changing colors here. Came here sometime in September last year. Oh, hey, there's a... What's in here? Well, I'll take some metals. Sure. This is one of the mills that we have backed. You just add it to the mix. Sure, there's nothing suspicious about pulling out beef Wellington out of a clearly, like, witchery style circle. Hey, you look like you're knowledgeable in the arts. But why do I waste your time, huh? It looks like I'm more knowledgeable in the art switch. I just trapped you inside a golden thread. Don't waste my time. We'll talk to them later when we're ready for witchery. Alright. Where are the magical saplings that we saw the other day? It's funny. They think they're more advanced in the arts, but they don't know what is extra utilities. Magic tech. They went too far in the magic route, not enough in the tech. They didn't Greg enough. And one must always Greg to play GregTech New Horizons. Oh yeah, updraft time. Nice. Those sure are convenient when you can find them. I am not noting any trees with blue leaves. No? No, I thought there were. We're almost at the 3,500 block mark. Actually, what's that over there? Something that's a color? What is this? Jacaranda. Ah, is this the one that I remember? We stood on this tree the other day too, didn't we? Or one just like it here in the area. Not quite blue enough. These are also jacaranda. Or would it be yacaranda? I actually don't know how that particular one's pronounced. Then we came to this lake that we swam. This time I will walk along the edge. Can I have a magic sapling, please? No? No. No, that's cobble. Another stone circle. What's in this one? One might wonder. Sausage in a bread. Okay, well, it happens to be a good food. Does our lunchbox have room yet? No, it doesn't. I so randomly picked up a peanut from somewhere. I don't know how we managed that. We had to specifically go out of our way to get peanuts last stream for the seed oil. And this time it just came to us. While we're out here looking for magic wood. The thing that we don't want easily comes to us. But the thing that we were looking for last time is not the same as this time. So why, every time I play this pack, I get troll? Not seen blue trees. What about here? No. Yeah, still no blue trees. You know what we don't have on our hotbar? Any blocks. If we had to deal with a hungry node right now, I'd be ill prepared. We should at least chop down like a tree or something here. Where's my tool? There it is. Boink. Okay, now we have blocks on the hotbar. Good. I don't need these particular saplings. We might need the flower. And these things are already back at the base. Okay. Can we carry on now? Yeah, let's go. Oh, magic sapling, where are you? How far will we go? Where will we find it? When will we find it? Is my memory that fuzzy? Are we going to get all the way back to the magical forest and not have found one on the same path that we took? Other than the swim across the ocean here that I'm avoiding. That doesn't quite count as an ocean. It's more like just a wide river. Randomly traveling around with a magnet is a decent way to find sapling. So maybe that's something that we could also add to our void drop filter. Oh, clovers? Okay. We got clovers somehow. Clover's one of my favorite flowers in this pack because it's flat. It stays out of your way, but it counts as a flower for doing some of the things around here. Oh, hi, Dragon King. Welcome in. I hope I didn't not notice your chat too long there. Like, hope that was kind of quick. The YouTube chat's something that this for some reason doesn't catch my attention as often as the Twitch one. Maybe it's because I'm reading two different conversations in two different windows at times. Where are these magic saplings? Now we have diverged. We were taking this path before, but I don't see blue on the map. And these were all silver woods when we got here, so you know what? This was a bust. Where can we find the magic wood? Take a nap here. Let's just go back to spawn a different way. It is a journey, but maybe we'll find what we're looking for. I'm going to try to look for blue trees here first on the map. Hey, what about here? That might be a silver wood. I'm not quite sure what that might be. But comparing it between that and, you know, down here. Yeah, it's almost certainly a silver wood. It's not quite the right shade of blue. It was those jacaranda trees, wasn't it? That's what I saw. That's what I remembered, misremembered, as being a magic tree. And we have a lot of snow. And, Let's search up the magic trees. Hold on. Magic sapling Minecraft. They come from, which mod was it? That extra? No. Magic sapling biomes of plenty. Yeah, so let's look at the biomes of plenty wiki. Where do they spawn? Oh, it doesn't say on the fandom wiki. Doesn't say. What about the biome of plenty wiki.gg? They're found only, only in the Mystic Grove, chat. There's one biome. Well, this one. Which way is it? How many blocks? Only 1,000 blocks from where we're at. Okay. Let's go that way. Glad I decided to use the internet help. Perhaps at the start of the journey, that would have made our journey much faster. Hey, another one of those stone circles over here. What do we get? Mundane Ring Adventures Diary. Can we read this? Aw, some other hardcore player before us that was here in the world, probably. This could be it. Finally found another stronghold. Maybe this one will be more fortunate. And it was. After months of searching there, I stood with the portal before me, deactivated, but still there. This page is missing? What? What? We can't have an incomplete story. Okay, I'm not reading this then. Was that nonsense? Like, it survived the test of time, and then... Man, just to be missing pages. Gypped. We got gypped. That's what that is. Onwards. Whee. Okay, whatever it is about this biome, it's making us fall down faster. Can we sandwich ourselves here for a raise? Nope. Okay. Is that the Mystic Grove ahead of us? I don't think we're quite there yet. Doesn't feel like we've been 1,000 blocks, for sure. Okay, what is in here? Magnesium, chat? Cool, that's silicon. Done. The rest of that are not things that we needed. We'll be able to make the loop without even having to without having to process the byproducts from whichever ore it was that gave us magnesium. Mystic Grove, where are you? Ah, that looks like it. We're coming. We're coming for you, trees. After a brief detour. We have our axe. Let's go. Chop some trees. Okay, Mystic Grove. You look like magic wood. Chat, it's Yakaranda again. The heck is wrong with this tree being in the Mystic Grove to throw us for a loop? I mean, come on. Are all these Jacaranda? Okay, good. This one. This is the correct one. It's the texture pack. It's throwing me off, chat. There's like the default textures. Let's just have a look for a minute. Resource packs. We just turned off the like faithful stuff that's going on here. Hit done. Let it do the reload. Can we wait? Can we wait? Yeah, this. I thought with the shaders that this nice blue leaves were what we were looking for. But they were jacaranda. Okay. Anyways, that's kind of the difference. Resource packs. Back on. GTNH Faithful. Yes, the ones down here. Faithful 32. That is our base texture pack that we're working with. And then we do the GTNH Faithful, then GTNH textures, then outlined ores from when we go mining. One more reload. Good time to hydrate. Take a stretch. Ooh. And let our cat out. Good cat. Off you go. Well, we have magic wood and a few saplings. Nice. That should be enough for us to propagate the trees, but let's just make sure. I don't want to come back. And I wonder if we would find a peck in this biome. Hey, this is some zinc right here. Can I bring some of this with us? Ooh, nice one. There's 9 there. Ooh, 10. 10 zinc. Are there any nice flowers for us in this biome? I don't think so. I think the pack puts all the little mystical things. Yeah, we can't get glow flowers. I did notice these on a recipe earlier. I don't remember how many. Aren't these the ones that we can... No, they're not the ones that we can grow more of. Alright, I'm satisfied. Let's go back to base. We walked. Chat, y'all saw nothing. We walked all the way back. It didn't take half an hour. Okay, our new magic saplings. We need the bone mill. And then let's go have some fun with this here. No, I want that into here. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff to stash in places. Oh goodness. Apple, snow, anything else to take out of here? Yeah, maybe this chest plate. That. Okay, how much of that can stack to nearby inventories? Magnesium, manganese. Oh, we also got manganese. That's nice. Looks like we're stopping in the kitchen once again. We have food. And we have sausage and bread. We have the snowballs. Oh, we already had some. Oh, slightly replenished. More meat. More, I don't know, saplings to trash. And okay. This is also a tool that we can put away. Alright. Is this the good wax? No, not yet. Okay. Go grow some of these trees. Yeah, right here's fine. Plenty of space. We don't need to go outside the base. Wink. Oh, these things are actually kind of low on their sapling roll, huh? Or did I not wait for the leaves to despawn the first time? Okay, nope. Well, it's positive, net positive. We got 7 that time. As long as the number goes up, just ever so slightly. Okay, good. Yeah, 11. We don't have to walk all the way back there. Which do these give us? Let's see, we scan this one. Scan that. Okay, and the leaves. This is why we were worried about it. Okay. These ones, what do they give? Wonderful. Herba plus Precantatio. That is what we needed for what we were crafting, which was these, chat. So we can combine 4 of these leaves with 4 dye and throw in a white mushroom, or probably other kinds of mushrooms, and get the flowers out. I'm just gonna leave this one here to grow on its own. Oh, so since we broke the leaves, it doesn't count as a natural tree anymore. We gotta chop it all down ourselves. I see. See how it works? Brutal. Brutal is how it works. Okay, back into the tools backpack. Chunk this with the ores that need processed. Let's go do some crucible crafting. Okay, crucible, crucible, crucible. What we have here. Bone meal counts, chat. But we plan to use, what was it, lazurite. This one. This also gives senses, so... And then the mushrooms that we have to throw in there. Let's start off with these white ones. Okay, so in theory, I'm supposed to throw 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, 4 of these, and then 1 of these. And make sure our magnet is set to not pick up our own drops at the moment. Okay. It worked. Awesome. We're getting fireworks. I'm missing them. Let's look. Pretty colors. Okay. I like shiny things. Of course, because you know, a shiny bucket. It makes sense. And these can be duplicated by turning them into petals, I think, and growing them further up. I mean, petals are kind of the only thing you really need for this particular thing, but we can also duplicate the flower itself with the same ratio. Okay. But it costs 1 to put in 1 in there, so let's see. Can we count this out better? Let's do 8 at a time. And then 8 of these as well. Okay, so 8, 8, 2 of those. I would have expected 4 to come out, not 3. Weird, but there's a little bit of the water got murky, so something didn't quite count there. Maybe we didn't move fast enough. Let's try this again. Maybe if we do, what is it, like control Q to drop? Again, not working. Okay. Well, we got more than we started, but I thought that would produce even more. Perhaps we threw in things too fast for it to comprehend. Hey, we got a belt. Nice. And ring. And what else was in our backpack that we picked up from our journey? Okay, we need to do it with some of these too. And I know we have a lot of black dye. Black dye also counts. Okay. Bone meal is probably worth us holding on to somehow. Let's do it with the rest of these mushrooms too. Okay. All right, this water still looks a little murky. Can we empty it? Was it like a shift right click? Okay, so that's completely reset. And you might be wondering, where did all the flux go? Yeah. We're kind of cheating with it. We blocked off all the spots where things could possibly spawn, in theory. There's nowhere for the flux to go. So 8, 8. 8. And then we can do 2. Just double check. It is the same. Okay, good. We're throwing 8. 8 of those. 2 of these. It worked. And the water's clean. Okay, good. 8. 8. 2. Beautiful. Now this one we only have 1 of. So how about we throw in 4 or 1? Okay, and then we can duplicate it by doing the other 4. 1. Nice. We have our first 5 colors. I don't think it's what we need for the Jaded Amaranthus. Which colors did this want? Oh, and it wanted runes, right. Yeah, we weren't going to get to that anytime soon. I was hoping there was a way we could do the floral fertilizer, but chat, we don't have enough witchery yet to do it. We just don't. All right, let's craft 100 stone, block of silver. We need some steel screws. And I think we need an arcane table for this next recipe that we're doing. We're making the Petal Apothecary. Wait, we can have colorful ones? We can combine it with something else later to improve it. For a moment there, I thought we weren't going to be able to make it because we didn't have the stuff, but yeah, we just need to turn one of these into petals. And I want to plant the petal and do the bone meal with it and shear rather than use it up. Hopefully this still works on this pack. I wonder, can we do it anywhere or does it have to be on grass? Dirt. Okay. Sometimes magic mods do weird thing. Let's plant this on the grass. Bone meal, it becomes a tall one. And you can break these tall ones with shears. You can craft them by themselves and they make 2 petals. I think normally they make 4, so that's actually a little surprising. We might want to put them in the extractor instead. Extractor, can you turn these into more petals? I'm assuming it's you. How long does it take? 40 seconds. Oh gosh, we need an upgraded extractor. Someday, some win, somehow. Well, that's what we got. Please give us our petals. We're waiting. I'll take the first 4 that we get. Please. And it's just a normal crafting table, so we'll do it on the one that's just here to our left. Come on, let's do it. All right, I got 3 of them. There's 4. Right, it's not going to want to complete there because we have blue in our inventory, so we do this one. Petal Apothecary. That should be some kind of quest. Yes. Now, a thirsty tank sure would be nice at some point. And while we're down here, we're next to a tree that already grew. Let's get some more leaves. This tool is done. This one is not. This is the magic. Okay. Magic, magic, magic. Thank you, Goodbot, for letting us know. Good job, Sari. We'll give Sari a Goodbot. Make it happy. Sari did not respond to that. Sari, are you not a good bot? Sari bot?
I am genderless, like cacti and certain species of fish.
What? I mean, this time Siri kind of actually responded to Sari, which was close. Once again, we're interrupted by the icon in the middle of the stream. She's close to... What kind of cooked thing did she just say, though? That she's close to cactus? What? I don't want to talk to AI. I just don't. Nope. I'm gonna put some planks in there. Alright. Petal Apothecary, come with us, please. Here? Sure. How am I going to fill that with water? Can I empty this? No? Can I get water from that? No? Okay, so this needs to be done closer to water. And we need seeds. She's smart as an average goldfish, and then she compared herself to fish. It all makes sense now. It does. This, hold on. The shader settings. I'm just now noticing the ground here is a little off. We can turn that shadow multiplier down. Let's try 150. It's in between what its default was and the middle here. That's not so bad. Because what it has really drastically improved is down here. The basement is not as dark in midday, and I like that. Yeah, this is a good compromise, doing the 150. Might even take it down just a little bit lower, but let's try this for a little while first, because we haven't seen this area at night, too. Alright. Watercrafting here. Sure. First thing we want to make is a pure daisy. Pure daisy, chat. It's coming up. And I think the mystical white flower is the way to... No, it's the petals. Ooh. Well, let's wait 40 whatever seconds. Okay, we're gonna put some of the other ones in there too, like the yellow and the pink. Because I don't want to wait, and I don't want to use up some of these flowers. These are like our backup of not having to go to the twilight to hunt for them again. We have enough to make petals with each one. We just have to wait 40 seconds each. Painful. Okay, pure daisy. Chat, we're still good. Okay. That's not pure daisy. This is pure daisy. White petal. 3 white flowers. Oh, this is where I saw glow flowers earlier, wasn't it? Okay, well, this is where we'll get to use them. Does this not one require... not require seeds? Not seeds is how this thing worked. We're gonna grab some seeds just in case. Yoink. Okay, white petals, check. So we need a white petal, 3 glow flowers, and a seed in the petal apothecary. Okay, and then 1 seed. Do the thing. Cool. So we could right click with an empty hand and it would add the same recipe, but we don't have 3 more glow flowers. We also don't have water in there. Oh, please. It's water time, water time. Okay, there's the clovers. 1 of this, 1 of that. 2 pure daisies. Fantastic. It's a start. I'm just gonna leave this down here with the water crafting. We don't have a thirsty tank yet up there in the magic area. And we need stone. Okay. And, oh, to plant it. Oh, how do we make these floating things? We have to make pasture. Oh, that requires mana. Oh, darn it. I was just gonna make little floating spots here for them, but, no, we can't do that. We're gonna have to plant them on a little patch of dirt or something. Actually, does this floor count as dirt? It doesn't. We've made it glow too much with the architecture craft. Let's see, 1 here. And if we do 1 here. These are real-world crafting recipes that you have to do with Botania. We're making living rock. That's how we're gonna get started with our first mana pool. I have to make a diluted one. This pack nerfs living rocks, and it requires a circuit to cut it? Why? Why do you need circuit 3 in the cutting machine? What else can living rock do in the cutting machine? It can do circuit 1 to make slabs, or circuit 3 to make plates. Okay. I understand. Why couldn't one of them be circuitless though, you know? And we wait. They take not that long. Okay, it's begun. I wonder, is it faster for us to break the flower and then place stone, or just to go around with the hammer? Let's try this. Definitely faster for us to go around with the hammer. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. We place a bunch of stone on the ground, and then we can just use the builder's wand to build on top of it. Easy. We're going to need more stone. The other thing we need is wood. Wood, living wood. You know what? Let's grab a second stack. 1 is not enough. Grab 2. And I think we'll place wood on one side, living rock on the other. This little temporary setup will probably last for a little while. Now we wait. Oh, harvesting from the top was the way to go. That was easier. Problem with the wood when it comes to the quick harvesting is that the lumber axe does too much. Too much. Okay. Put some things away. What do we have? We have extra cauldrons. Cauldrons are over here. Sugarcane's apparently down there. You know what? It's also going to go in here. Along with that. What was this? A night vision potion. Oh. That could be nice for exploring at some point. Random enchantment. We have an ingot of gold. Tanned leather. Okay, tanned leather does not exist around here anymore. Let's shove it into there. How about an ender pearl? And we're looking a little better now. It sounded like the living wood just converted. Okay, yeah, so if we chop this... Yeah, it also picks up the logs with it. Okay, yeah, well, what can you do? We tried. Pure Daisy quest, done. Let's get to cutting. We have a cutting machine with some lubricant. We need circuit 1 for a couple. And circuit 3, I think it was. Do a couple of those too. This will get us our diluted mana pool. And we're gonna have to produce a tiny amount of mana somehow. So we're gonna have to pick one of the flowers that makes mana. So we can get our first piece of mana steel, which requires... Holy guacamole. Okay, that's more than a quarter of the mana bar full. This is actually like a lot of mana for mana steel. It's not usually quite that much. This is my first time doing Botania in GTNH. So we're gonna go with Thaumium. He uses way less than is displayed here. Okay, well that's good. Just go with steel. Okay. We have needed to make Thaumium, but we have a good supply of steel at the moment. Now, just what are we going to do to produce mana? There are options. There's quite a few of them. The easy, like, one-off flowers that die on their own are Dayblooms and Nightshades. That requires a Miner's Delight. I don't want to deal with that. And a Goldenrod? Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't even want to craft those one-off ones. Maybe we go with the Indoflame. So we're gonna have to find Burning Blossoms. If Thaumium is much easier to make at the moment, it uses nowhere near this much mana. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. This requires mana powder, so that's gunpowder going in. Oh, it says 10x, zoom, shift to zoom out. 1x. Oh. So it's zoomed in on how much mana it's taking. That's an odd mechanic to have. Okay. Yeah, this seems much more reasonable. And alright, which one's easier for us? The Miner's Delight. The Goldenrod. We don't even have these colors. Like, we have yellow, I think. We don't have light blue or mystical orange yet. Don't have purple and black. So which ones are we even going to be able to make? We're missing a lot of these colors. This one generates off of player XP. I don't think we have this one either. This one can deal with explosions. This one eats food. White, orange, brown. Yeah, we don't have brown. Profiting off of hate. That's a new one for me. These ones require runes. Okay, so that's out of our reach. And I'm not going to make the Game of Life one. That's too much. Too much setup. Okay. So we need a few more colors. Floral fertilizer, once again. How far away are you? If we had the draconium dust, that would be easy. But we haven't been to the end yet. Was the end faster for us to get to right now than HV? No. I don't think so. Because to make Eyes of Ender, we would require an HV chemical reactor to complete the end portal. So that's not good. Let's just do a push for an MV mixer with witchery. I think these seeds are the random ones you can get from hoeing grass. We combine the anointing paste, we get the witch's cauldron. Then we have to figure out what exhale of the horned one. Okay, this just requires like a normal oak sapling in the witch's oven. And we're gonna have to do some witchery research too. I did not collect all the colorful mushrooms while we were in there. I collected 4. Was what we saw. How hard is the flower back? You have to have enchanted. Mana infused. Why? This is just a convenience item. This is inconvenient. Mean. Mean. Alright. Let's go collect some more flowers from the Twilight. I didn't want to, but we kind of have to. We'll do more of this crafting when we come back. And some blocks to keep on our hotbar. We don't need to carry the Thaumonomicon with us or this wand. We've not been using it. Scanning things is nice. These are... Oh, we don't need those in here. Turns out we found something better than the mud balls. The magic leaves were a bit better. There's a quest in the coin shop that lets you buy 2 any colored mushrooms if you have... Oh! Well, let's buy some colors that we want. Gardener coins, huh? So we got Forest Ranger, Wizard, Farmer. Wait, which ones are the... Maybe it's the Farmer ones? Quest. Flower Power. Coins. Hopefully it's unlocked. I'm looking for something that looks like Botania. Maybe this one? No, we have to redeem a couple that... Yeah, it is Gardener coins. Okay, redeem some quest here. Oh, and we can also get... Yeah, I'm going to choose the Shimmering Mushrooms here over the Garden bag. Nice. Claim. And how often can we do this coin thing? I think red was one of the colors we wanted, or orange was kind of common. Let's specifically choose, I don't know, like day blooms, for example. Yellow, orange, light blue. I know we don't have orange yet. Detect. And claim. And can we immediately turn it in again? Nope, it has a cooldown of 20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes to prevent world exploration. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go keep looking in the Twilight while we wait on that timer. Tanned leather. We put that on one of these tabs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This goes in the forming press. We don't have the forming press set up anymore. Is it in here? It's been a while since we've used it. What to swap out? I'd say our basic extruder we haven't used in a good long while. Forming press, you've been chosen. Extruder shapes are here. Maybe the extruder should stay with that. Wrench, you're also hanging out here. Okay, up next is... we make up flowers. I think we are mostly cleaned up on our inventory now. Let's go exploring. It'll be fun, they said. There's lots of Botania mushrooms, they said. Go to the Twilight, they said. Wee! The Greg has spoken. I heard the voices. lighting's, again, a bit dark in here. The shadow thing really helped, but maybe there's another setting we could tweak. Shader pack settings, lighting. Just this dimension is just... Maybe it's the Y level. We're down really low, so maybe the cave lighting multiplier. Can we tweak that to like 130? Apply. I didn't really notice much change there. Maybe a bit more. Does it actually count as a cave where we're standing? Ooh, I hear a creeper. We seem to be safe where we're at. Yeah, we're looking for glowing mushrooms anyway, so the dark's actually going to help us find shimmering mushrooms. Maybe we could also find aura nodes looking around and scan them. But I haven't been tempted yet to capture one. There's a spell that is beyond our capability at the moment. Is that a glowing flower? No, it's not. Lots of blue orchids. Anybody want to sing the Badger, Badger, Badger song? Badger, Badger, Badger. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Maybe that'll make the mushrooms pop up out of the ground for me, you know? Well, those look like normal ones. What's that over there? Oh, is this one of the questing rams? This guy wants every color of wool or something. And it will, What? No! No. Where is it, chat? I don't even see it. Okay. This time we have blocks. Not again. We know how to beat you. Right? Just gosh darn it. Damn it. There's no way. Can we use our hammer on it? No. Progress 1%. Can we shoot it? Ah! Are we really gonna burn 2 of our 9 lives on hungry nodes? Makes me so mad. Chat. The heck is wrong? Spawning these. I hate them. I hate them. I'm gonna go touch some grass. And I'll come back. And we'll just use blocks to get over there and punch it with our bare fist, but when you're floating in the air, you can make no progress on it. Darn it. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, Chad. I touched some grass. Have some water. Let's respawn into our final life here. This is our last life, it says in the chat. Oh gosh, our spawn was almost the Twilight Forest portal there. I don't want to lose this world yet. I am pulling that heart off the wall, and I'm eating it. I'm going to eat my heart out. Remaining lives 2. Nice. So let's just make this really big text. I think if we start up here, I'm just going to be in all caps. Hungry. Node. And then this can be like a little bit smaller. Frick. Frick the hungry nodes, alright? Frick it. Hate them. Twice in one run. We need blocks. I'll bring wood. We'll be able to punch it. They're so easy to deal with when you approach them from the side. I can't believe this was another one that was above water. They both were above water. Ooh, ender pearls would be a nice, like, safety. Good idea. We should have some of them. Last time it was really easy for us to deal with it on the way back. I was very confident that just extra blocks would work. Open up, please. Are there ender pearls in here? I can't see. I don't have my glasses. Okay, we have 1 ender pearl. There are more. There's 2, 3. 3 ought to do it. 3 is fine. Let's go rocking with this. And we need a bite to eat, too. The saturation is half gone. Sausage. Mmm. Tasty. You just taking a bath in the portal? What's going on here, buddy? I kind of thought that would send them back and forth or something. And the death is not there. It is only 200 blocks. Okay. We can make that. Shouldn't be too bad. Really, now we're on life number 6. Ah! I'm glad we had that heart hanging on the wall. I used it up. We have 2 lives remaining still. But jeez. Come on. This hungry node had actually already been there for a little bit and actually affected the terrain. But I just thought it was like a small pool of water in the middle of you know, nothing. And as long as we don't jump, this thing can't pull us in, chat. It's like completely safe for us to just hold sneak, approach, and when we get close enough, we can punch it. I think it's here. And see, it's dead. They're completely fine. If you can land on a block and sneak, the thing can't do anything to you. But what a nuisance. Alright, where can this go? Belt, something. It goes in like one of the bobble slots, I think. Okay, yep, sure, we'll keep it there. I can't shift click armor from the screen? That was a feature that they might have missed. And we have lunch. Okay. 1, 2, and the mask slot, which is on this tab here. And then we have to do our backpack slot. And then this one's something you put on your hotbar and use it and then click the button. Is that our loadout? No, we also have the gloves. Wait, why do we still have the gloves? We have fire resist now. That's something we can take off. We don't need to equip those anymore. Baubles, ammo quiver. Alright, we're back. Breathe in, breathe out. Things are fine. I swear though. These hungry nodes. They were just meant to kill you. If you don't have flight, they kill you. There's like relogging that you could do. You know, like close the world, but we're on single player. By the time I load back in, it's probably already going to be eating us alive. There's that temporary like invulnerability where you don't take damage, but how do you get away from it? We'd still be stuck, you know, falling into it over and over again. I'm going the wrong way for the portal. Portal is this way. We're in here for mushrooms, though. Let's keep looking. It was rude distraction. Man, we were singing the Badger, Badger, Badger song, having a good old time in the dark. Then a hungry node said, nah. Not this kind of mushroom, chat. The magical kind. We're looking for ones that shimmer in the dark. But also for the things that are shimmering in the dark are these glowing cicadas. Once we get our Thamo goggles, though, the thermometer goggles of revealing, maybe we can see those hungry nodes from a distance before we walk into them. Oh. Number 1 death so far on our hardcore series. Hungry nodes. They're deadly. Okay, where are the magical mushrooms in the magical biome? See, when you're normally playing with Botania, chat, the overworld, the flowers are practically everywhere. You can turn your head around and then there'll be more. Turn your head the other way, there's more. Here in the Twilight Forest in GTNH? No. Go frick yourself. Spend coins. Hopefully get the colors that you need to get to the Jaded Amaranthus. But you have to have a lot of Botania infrastructure to even get the mana to get that far. Well, hello there, Blade. We just got swallowed by another hungry node. Brought us down to 1 life. We ate another heart. We're back up to 2. Can't believe it's been 2 on the same world. 2 hungry nodes. 2 different ones. But at least our hardcore will go a little bit longer. I think that particular death has made me decide, chat, that we're gonna be on 9 lives cap. And if there's a 3rd life that gets lost to a hungry node, I'm gonna be so mad. I might have to touch grass for much longer. Yeah. Hungry nodes. They are the undoing. You might make it really far in the pack. Yeah, if we got the Eye of Harmony though, we probably wouldn't be still exploring. We are having trouble finding Botania mushrooms. Thanks, Questbug. 20-minute timer for a really obnoxious fetch quest. Which colors do we want? We want now yellow or light blue. Let's go for light blue. And now we have to wait again on the timer. Where are these mushrooms? You know, perhaps we just have to travel a bit more slowly to find those hungry nodes when they pop up. Can't go flying around on the ground easily. Jumping around. Gotta look out for craters. There was another one that was near water, too. In case you missed that comment earlier, we weren't able to, like, place blocks to stand on. The mosquitoes are in the way here. Are these mushrooms biome specific? I am not seeing them in this. We're in a mushroom forest, chat. In the Twilight Forest. Where's our enchanted mushrooms? Where are the shimmering mushrooms? Like, developers, can we get like a buff on these, please? Botania is not meant to be like those. They're mostly underground. Oh, so I should be mining to find them then, huh? Or looking into the ravines. That is where I've spotted them the most so far. Oh, I see. I see. That's actually typical of Botania too. Now come to think of it. Because they probably just turned off the flower spawning, so Botania normally would be spawning flowers up here, and in the cave systems down below, it would be the mushrooms. Ah. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. Shuttle. How you doing here? We're gonna have some work to do. We're gonna go do it near the portal. That heard something evil. These things have a chest in them, right? Oh, no, no, no. Hi, Ghastly and Vengeance? No, thanks. Shooting fireballs. Back to the portal, please. Thought I saw another puddle of water with a hungry node, but nope. That one's safe. Seriously, now these scare me now. I've been traumatized. Twice in one run. Scared to go near water puddles now, chat. Scared. Do we have any mushrooms down here? Don't see any. Here we have one of these hills. Usually have an entrance somewhere. Portal is 700 blocks. Wow, flew that far looking for mushrooms when they were all underground, weren't they? I'd rather smell than take a bath. Yeah. We're gonna make our own bath. We won't trust natural ones like this. That could be a hungry node floating there for all I know. Or that one. No, stay away. The water just like barely puts the your reach ability out for putting blocks under you to stand on. It makes it hard to escape the hungry node. And portal's 450 blocks now. Alright, here's a ravine. Do we have, nope, that's a cicada, not a mushroom. Oh, there's a mushroom. Is it otherwise safe down there, though? I don't see any mobs. Are there others? Down here? No, I don't think so. Okay. I hope we develop a hungry node danger sense at some point in the future where they stand out like a bright light we can spot from a mile away. Ravens are dropping feathers on us. Portal 260 blocks. Okay. Now's the time that we could just begin a tunnel over there. And torches. I have some. We're ready. Let's go. Just need to staircase our way down there into the caverns. Carefully. Is this a light blue? We brought the light blue. Oh, darn. Who knew that we would roll light blue and not get the colors that we do need? Still waiting 20 minutes on that quest chapter. I'm gonna buy some salt with the technician coins. There's not enough salt for our salty mouth at the moment after dying to the hunger note while finding mushrooms, which was already frustrating. Okay, let's try to get lucky again. Get down there. Find another cave, please. They seem to be relatively common. We didn't bring miners' backpacks with us, though, so our inventory's gonna clog up with junk kind of quickly. Is it safe? That answer is a nope. Oh, we're blind. For how long? Just 4 more seconds. Here, another skeleton. Oh, that one was a fisher. Are we good? I see another mushroom. Hold on, chat. We gotta put away some stuff. Who's approaching us? No, you do not approach. Stay back, foul beast. And a gray one here. Any others? Man, Twilight Forest caving. This scares me. Not as much as a hungry node, though. Get these mushrooms. These accursed rare Botania mushrooms and get out of here. Sometimes those guys drop aluminium. We just got some dust. We have to watch out for the fishing ones. They take us places we are not ready to go. Oh, I say that, and one just yeeted us. Come on. We were expecting it even, but there's nothing you can do, chat. They just take you away anyway. Hey, thanks, Soul. Throwing some pennies our way, I see. I realize how cute the little artwork is now. It's a little GTNH gamer. Is it a picture of the Twilight Forest portal or something there? On the computer that they're playing with? I can't tell. Is this direction safe? I hear the zombies. They don't seem to be able to find a path to me. Oh, well, this guy did. Wow. I am not a great shot. I'm looking. Okay, there's a black mushroom there. Where are they? I hear them. I don't see them. Maybe we go the other way. Any more mushrooms this way? Good time to eat a sausage. In a cave? I don't know about y'all, but if I go caving, I do bring snacks. You know, like at least a sandwich or something. You never know when the hunger will strike you. That looks like a scary spider. Okay, where are you, spider? Are you there, or are you up on the ceiling? And this zombie, is it up there? Alright, you know what? We've done... What did we get? We got some flowers. We got light blue. We have light gray. Gray. Orange. Probably the one that we bought from the quest book. Whatever's going on here. I think this is where I was just stashing some junk to get out of our way. Speaking of junk. Bow? Nope. No thanks. Tiny piles of arsenic? Nah. The fiddleheads aren't used to craft anything, I don't think. And yeah. Okay. They're coming. Let's kill them. Okay. This one splits, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I was ready for it. That was easy. Easier. Not the easiest, but easier. Just die already. Please, mobs. Scary spider's dead. No more mushrooms this way. What about mushrooms this way? Yeah, well, at least we're finding ores. If we ever want to come back and mine some veins out. Is it on the other side of this wall? That's what it sounded like. Yeah, it is. It placed a torch instead of shoot. I knew which action I wanted to take. The game did not. Come on, mushrooms. Well, will this reach? Ah. Alright, what if I stand right here? Got it. That was a missed opportunity to scan lava. Chat. Missed opportunity. Okay. The offhand torches are placing more often than I want them to. Mushrooms. Mushroom? Okay, there's a bunch in here, but we're gonna have to clear this out. We got poisoned. It's safe where we're standing, right? How long? Another couple seconds. Okay, we killed the poison one. I hear another one. Okay, he's got weakness and sprint. Did he just pathfind up and around and he's gonna drop down and try to ninja? What? What's up with these expert level mob pathfindings at the moment? Now, no, you could walk the shorter direction over here. Choke gravity storm the flipper? Where's that thing? There it is. Got it. Okay. We have found some more things. Oh, one of them dropped an egg. A spawn spider. Didn't realize that was a drop that you could get. Oh, it's another light blue. Darn. Okay, so yeah, we have light blue, we have white. We have these magenta, yellow, a couple more there. Did that just move? It did. Nice try, Ninja. I saw you. Our torches. We need a few more on the inventory screen. I've been spamming them too much. Okay, we also have now yellow and magenta. There are 16 colors in Minecraft. We have maybe all of these already at the base, except the ones that are new here. So yeah, we're not close to the 16 yet. A little bit more Botania caving we can do. Ah, brown, good. Brown is a good one. And red, yay! Okay, now we are finding colors. We just had to go underground, chat. That's what we had to do. And hi, Brandon, welcome in. Sorry, I might have been locked in fighting mobs off. Noticing ninjas spawn behind me. What possesses me to do this while playing hardcore BetterQuesting style? I don't know. Let's hop out here for a moment and see what we have. There's a safety tree that I can jump up to. Yeah, let's go this way. That way. Okay. There are no mushrooms in this pouch. Just a bunch of mob drop type stuff. Okay, we put them all in here. Yep, that. So we have, well, this is not 9 across. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be 8 across. So we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors that we've yet to find. Yeah, we are having trouble finding them. How did it know? Which color do we need now? Maybe cyan? Could be green, could be purple. Yeah, green or purple would be great. I'm scared to do the purchase right now. We have 1 pack of 5 coins left. But if we do some more of the questing... Hold on. Where did it go? Flower power. Pollination buddies. We can get a meadows queen. Oh, that sounds pretty easy. We can make a book and then choose 4 flowers. Huge. Okay. Do our wand, get 10 more. Okay. We'll have enough to get all the colors with those things collected. Where's the portal? There it is. Let's get out of here. No more hardcore Botania caving. Oh, please, that was scary. These off the hotbar. We don't need to keep spamming that. Yeah, they go in here. Ah, fantastic. Just get the Nether Gog run going. I've decided that that's impossible on the Nether Gog run, by the way, Soul. I'm scrolling up through chat just to make sure I didn't miss stuff while we were fighting for our lives. No, it seemed to have caught up. Okay. We are much safer here. Oh, look, steel. Good. It's time to bring some more iron and charcoal blocks to the picture here. Okay, tools. We can repair our carbon crossbow. The hammer's been taking a wallop. Might as well fix that up too. We have the shovel out. Fully fixed. And the tree chopper. Sure. Replenish. Okay. Okay. Which colors did I tuck away with our magic stuff? They would be in the magic room. By the way, we did some building earlier on stream, for those who missed it. We have like the beginnings of where the infusion area will be. And we started doing some of the Thaumcraft things. We have a couple of the gold banded wands, a crucible. We're getting some barrels for like some of the common things we might chuck in there. We did a little bit of the research, and I have the head now recovered from the twilight that we can put away into our trophy room. Life number 6 finally expired. Man, this one lasted for a long time too. But a second hungry node. No one sees the second hungry node. It sneaks up on you, chat. Let me tell you. Sneaks up on you. Brutally. Ooh, a knowledge fragment. Sure, don't mind if we do. And, let's see, how about stack to nearby? And over here, too, because we have some other random things. I don't need to wear these gloves anymore. Hey, that is a chisel. I like those. The backpack of decorations. What else do we have here? This is things, more things. We picked up quite a few random things while we were down there. Alright, there's too much. Nearby. Nearby. Okay, shove some aura stuff in here. Yeah, aluminium dust is up here, correct. Okay. More to nearby. What about the gold coins? Thank you. What about the rest of the stuff in the backpack? Impure piles, another magical artifact. Skulls. Okay. What else? The rest of these can hang out with us. Okay. Cool. Better. All right. The other thing is the backpack could be bigger. It's about time we did an upgrade, chat. So we do the sneak key, pick it up. We've emptied it. Although it doesn't have the tooltip anymore that says, you know, like, hey, make sure the backpack is empty. Oh, it's stainless steel. Ooh. I don't know if we have any. We might have gotten... yeah, it seems that we didn't get any rewards. Never mind. I thought we needed steel. It's going back on. The stuff's going back in. And I don't need to be carrying a hoe. Yeah, pretty sure that in fact is not needed for progression at the moment. Okay, now charcoal. All right, keep the steel flowing. Charcoal goes into the compressor. The compressor will, you know, naturally do its thing. We have white, yellow, and pink. That was the other colors that we had. Pink. That is separate from magenta. Okay, so that's good. But yellow, that is a duplicate, and white, that is a duplicate, and blue was the other one that we had. So yeah, white, yellow, pink, blue. The chat, out of like the ones that we found in there, we found just three of them were duplicates. What a brutal surge. Okay, so now we know what colors were remaining. White, yellow, pink. What is missing is purple. Purple is one. Plain. Give us the purple. Thank you. Still missing 3 of the other colors. Let's see. Oat, lush. White's a check. Orange is a check. Magenta, Light blue, yeah. Okay, we're missing lime. Let's not do it here on this tab. Let's do it on our magic tab. Lime. We have the pink petals already, so that's okay. Gray's okay, light gray's okay. Cyan. And green. The mushroom pouch is also expensive. Really? Why? Why? All right. We can start making some enchanted fabric stuff though, can't we? There are things that would improve our vis discount while we are... Oh, enthaumium. How many of the magical rocks do we have so far over here? Okay, blue's doing pretty good. Green's doing okay. Can we switch to... Which one is missing here? So there's that. I guess the air shards, there's not very many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's all 6 colors, and the air shards is the smallest number. So we can swap that. This should have been running the whole time while it was chunk loaded while we were away. We look at server utilities. We have this base claimed and chunk loaded pretty much everywhere on our team. And we can turn off those overlays. Every single one of these mushrooms is going to have to be turned into its flower, into its petal, duplicated, worked with. All that's going to need magic leaves. So let's go see if that tree's ready for another harvest, and maybe we bring another pair of shears. I see the texture reloading has broken the rendering. Let's see. Iron plates. Iron plates. Circuit 1. Bring us some iron plates, please. Page 3 is one that we don't go to that often. We'll put them here. Okay. Give us shears, please. This is that pair right there. That's about to break. Another magic sapling to plant for when we chop down this other one. Okay, off we go. Let's go do some crops. And that one broke. Boom, boom, boom. Another pair of shears bites the dust. We still managed to somehow get a sapling from that. Let's plant a second one then over here. Is that a deer just wandering around? And no. 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 The twilight does not escape. It's the one that was taking a bath, right? Earlier? Okay. How long until logistics, chat? Are we ever going to reach logistics? Okay, we have this. We need dye. Dye. Yeah, we have ink sacs. Okay. And our random colors of mushrooms. Hey, welcome to the club. You've rung the bell and even summoned the random emoji spam. There are fun things that happen on the screen sometimes. Okay, we're gonna craft up now. Some of those mushroom duplication things. Pick on drops, delay. No, we want never at the moment. Backpack. We have mushrooms. Can you give us flowers? So what we must do for each one of these is we split this up. I think this is how I can do 2 at a time. We do 8 of these, 8 of those, 2 mushrooms. Aha, see, it became 2 flowers. We rinse and repeat. 8, 8, 2. Beautiful. We could do 8, 8, and if we're quick about it, 1, 2. It's the same recipe to also duplicate the flowers. I didn't hear that melt. Okay, good. We should step a little further forward. Hey, good bot. Thanks for letting us know the ad break was finishing up. Eight, 8, 2. Okay, so that's magenta. Let's move this one out of the way. It's a duplicate. We'll let it hang out down there. We have white and yellow already. 8, 8. Brown? Brown. Yeah, white and yellow are the duplicates, so let's put them over there. Okay, so we did the whole bottom row. They're all flowers now. Or petals already. We have enough to do one more. Oh, the blue ones we also already have. Hold on, put those off to the side. Let's do the light gray next then. And now for the light blue. Oh, we're out of the magic. Hold on. We have this. And we have dye. It's not magically going to stack to 8 now, though, so this is going to take us a moment. Let's see, that's 10, 8. Okay, we can stop there. How do we get you to be 8? Ah, that worked. Okay, continue. So that is all but 3 of the flowers. And as we do a couple of the starting quests, that's going to finish out. Okay, so what was this one? We had to pick up the Meadows Queen? Meadows Queen. What kind of bee did we start with? The apiarist that we raided in the villages. Where's our apiary? This will probably tell us where the bees are. I think it's in our little storage hut down there. What just exploded? Something die out there in the distance? Maybe step on a cactus. Always a chance. Random explosions. Bees. Okay, no, T-search, T-search. Yeah, they're in here. Okay, yeah, we have 4 apiaries. We got stuck with Marshy. Marshy, okay. I don't want to go hunting for meadows bees at the moment. It can't be that hard to find them. Do we have... Let's see if we have any beekeeping coins yet. Now, first we have to make a scoop. Okay. Let's go see if we can make this out of steel. Or maybe an aluminium. Aluminium's durability is 12.8. Steel is... Of course not on the first page. We have to scroll through all the different kinds of steel. Here it is. 51.2. Okay, it's better than aluminium. Alright, so wool, wire cutters. Yeah, we can do this on our work table up there. Let's bring these with us because we'll buy the meadows hives once we pick up our scoop. And we should be able to plant flowers up here somewhere. Make them happy. Yeah, I have a dandelion, for example. And I have a block of dirt. These are compatible, right? Dirt. Meat dandelion. Okay, good. They are indeed compatible. Wait, if I break this, the voiding drop filter is gonna... Okay, we need one block. I knew what was up. So temporarily, we're gonna have B here. It should work for its requirements. Now, to scoop. Scoop. We can make a block of wool out of some string. Nice. Our tool table. Probably has everything it needs to make this out of steel. What was it on page 3? Yep. Got it. Snap. We have a scoop. So we claim this quest. We see loot bag B's basic. No way we're going to enchant this. Let's just roll the drops. We got glowstone. Okay. Now, I want to spend money on meadow bees, I think. Coins, coins, coins. Meadow hive. Beekeepers. Claim. Put it down. Hopefully we get both a princess and a drone. We did. We did. Now get to work, bees. Get to work. Those textures look a little funny over there, don't they? Those death waypoints, we could turn those off. Off. Off? Those? Now we pick up the Meadow Queen. We got pollination buddies. Nice. I was over here in flower power, so now we have another 5 coins to spend on mushrooms again. This one requires some circuits. Redstone roots here. But it's another one where we get to pick one of the colors that we're missing. And it gives us another 5 coins. And we'll have enough to buy the 3 flowers that we're missing, basically. We don't have to do any more hardcore caving. That was nerve-wracking. Okay, redstone roots. Grass with a ULV, like a vacuum tube. Oh, it's just vacuum tubes? Okay. Yeah, I have those right here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's aim for making 8 of these. Is there a redstone around here somewhere? All right, where is the redstone? It is in the table. I didn't see it with the preview, but it is in fact there. It was equal like 1, 1, 1. Okay. And our shears that we already have on our hotbar. Let's go get some grass. You know what? It's our first time. Let's just chuck an ender pearl. Might be faster than walking out there to get the grass. All right, look, we found grass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we need a couple more because I'm going to make some floating flowers with Botania eventually. But we only want the grass stuff, not any of the other random ones. Okay. Now can we go back to the magic? Aw. I don't know what we're stuck in. Aw, I must have just missed it. Tried. It was much easier to lob the shot over the wall than it was to come back. Ender pearls might be a nice thing to continue to hold on to on our hotbar. Yeah, let's keep those there. We don't know when we're going to find another hungry node. Okay, lowstone. Also keep here, sure. No, not the apiaries. The glowstone. Thank you. Thank you. Scoop, keep, let's see. Okay, the redstone roots. Yes, just, actually, are they cheaper inside of the assembler? No. No, they're not. Okay. And for the Lexica Botania. One of our mushrooms with a book. Does it have to be a mushroom? Can it be a flower? I think it in fact has to be a mushroom. Do we have a book up here? Yes. We didn't do all our mushrooms because we had some duplicates. Let's take one of these, maybe one of these white ones that we have so many of. Aha! Now we have the book. We were missing green, yeah, cyan and lime. Let's claim green. And now, once this timer expires, we get one of the two colors, and then another 20 minutes, we get the second. Fantastic. Okay, green. Now that we have you, let's convert 8 magic, 8 of these, 2 of those. Nice. And while we wait, I would love to have a very particular thing. Separated chest for Thaumcraft and Botania, but that can come a bit later. I want to do some magical crafting with string and enchanted fabric. Our other wand is still inside in here. When we just dumped a bunch of items before we went over to Botania. Where did I leave it? You can T-search for it, right? No, maybe not. Alright, wand. Where did we leave you? Is it in our backpack? Okay, good. That quest is ready again. Lime was another color that we needed. Okay, we can remove lime, we can remove green. Now we're just waiting on cyan. Cyan. Okay, maybe this wand is actually the only one. The other one we might have left on the table. It's on the table, chat. Right where we left it. Okay. Duplicate 8 more. There's the lime. All these will have to be extracted into petal form so we can grow them at some point. All right. Not daytime. Of course it's not. Yeah. Okay. Magical fabric. We're waiting on a 20-minute timer, so let's do some random things. Like make magical fabric. And run out of string while making magical fabric. 2. I can't make on a normal crafting table. No, our inventory crafting table, rather, I mean to say. Gotta have the big 3x3. Okay. Now, more of this, please. Should be able to do one more off of that wand, then we swap wands. And we can do 5 more, right? Sweet. Okay. Where is our builder's wand? Okay. This is how we recharge our 2 wands. I love that the builder's wand can just place mushrooms. I've never actually tried to do it with normal crops. But for these, for some reason, tickles my fancy. Oh, I think our wands are full. Time for another round over here. That brings us up to 15. And then we are very low on woven cotton then. Okay. We might want to grow some of this. Automatically bringing it back to us. I wonder, does cotton go into IC2 crops? Let's find out. We'll let those clocks tick away for now. Tick tock, ding ding. All the noises in the game go ring, ring, ring. We have crops here. And I have a spot underneath where these bonsais are. That maybe we can find out. I mean, first off, we don't need peanuts growing up here anymore, do we? Okay, I'm going to put a crop stick here. And then I want to see, can we right-click cotton directly into it? Why, yes. Yes, you can. Our crop manager happens to be conveniently already hooked up to push up to some barrels up there. If we had one filtered for cotton, we would get cotton in the background. Okay. I don't know how we're going to replace all these easily without the jumping and whatnot. Not something I want to solve today, but that automates cotton for the background. It wasn't today's goal, chat. Today's goal is to get mana. We already did the other goal. We got crucible crafting. We got the bomb craft started, did a bunch of the research. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and that's string. Nice. Now, we would run through less of the cotton if we didn't have to craft several stacks of them into string. Oh! There's an assembler recipe for this, isn't there? That would have been cheaper. Yeah, it does take 20 seconds per, though. But it does use a stack less of each. We could have been doing that. Okay. That's okay. Live and learn. Alright, I want to put these away in here. Crops away over here. I don't need 10 peanuts on me. Gotta leave them anywhere. Put them in here. Enchanted fabric, we should scan it. It's new. Gotta scan the things. Gotta remember to be a mage. Redstone roots are new. The Lexica Botania that we already put away was new. Alright, cutting machine. We've made living rock. Where did we put the other living rock at? Was it in here? Yep, it was. Okay, usages on this. We want a diluted mana pool. This is how we get started. And we want to pick one of those Botania producing flowers. Botania produce. The Botania generate. Generator. I think Day Bloom is what I'm going to go with here. Yellow, orange, light blue. We have these colors. We'll just need to find a goldenrod. If memory serves, they're along the riverbanks in a nearby biome. Let's take a nap. In our box, our hallway box. And start off with a golden day. I've got a golden ticket. And I've got no steel cooking. Maybe we should get the steel going before we head off. That's 59 blocks. That is an odd number. Can we get one more block, please, compressor? And also, what did you do with the iron, compressor? I know, you're not responsible for making it, but if you could be so kind as to point out where the iron is. I think we have to macerate some or something. Yeah, we can do that before leaving. Our inventory's not so bad. If we just stack a couple of things. Yeah, there's only 48 iron. Okay, so the question is magnetite or something like that. Now here's some magnetite. T-search. Oh yeah, here is some more. Is there even more? Okay, maybe not. There's also raw iron. And do we have more raw iron around here? Nope. Okay. What else? Like limonite? Do we have any colored limonite? Here's 46. Well, that's it of that too. Granitic mineral sand. This also counts as iron. Pyrite. This works. Do we have any more of that? It's down there. Okay. I will go down there. Where is that? One piece. There's one piece in there. That was not a big haul. It's more than 0, but it's not at least 2. Alright, Macerator, do your thing. Thank you. And then we'll come back to some iron ore being in the box here. Meanwhile, these. You can have 15, so can you. We'll collect the steel while we're doing this. How did you get out? Like, why are there... Did y'all naturally spawn in the grass areas? There's 4 of them. The cows have figured out a way to escape. Or... yeah, they're just spawning in. Yeah, no. You're supposed to be in the pen, not out of the pen. One more over here. Oh, no, 2 more. What in the world? Passive mob spawn timer said yes. And went ham. Can we kill this? Oh, come on. Kill it! Ah! We didn't get the final hit in, I think. It got away. Oh, now how did the cow get up there? This might be Thaumcraft trolling us. That might be what this is. Get onto the pipe there. Might be one of the warp effects. You're tightroping it. What in the world? No. Unnatural cow spawning behavior. Alright, magnetite. How do we process you? We could get some gold. We have been struggling. Okay. We process magnetite like this then. And we can go back to delayed item pickups. Forge hammer. Silver dust. There is no reason to process you other than just cooking. Centrifuge does 8 items at a time, I think, so 16 ought to keep it busy right from the get-go. Just checking. Yep. 8. And that is 21 seconds per. Is there any iron in here? Nope. All right. There is now. It's coming in hot. Don't need this in my inventory at the moment. That's magic. Counts it this way. But if Thaumcraft is going to keep dropping that stuff on us, I will hold that in our backpack. Because, yeah, no. They don't get to just randomly roam free. Put everything in here. Just everything. Why not? You know? Redstone roots? Sure. I don't even know what they're for. Oh, we're going to be making mana spreaders with them in a bit. In fact, we do at least need a mana spreader, don't we? Oh, that's a pulse mana spreader. They're made out of gold rings. Did I make extra? No, but the gold rods? Yes. Yes, I did. There's one. Just one. Wow, okay. Nope. Need more. First page, gold ingots. See, gold is a struggle, chat, because that's all the gold we have. Like these 5 ingots here. And I'm just gonna turn them all into rods. We keep needing gold ring. And whatever gold dust this will leave us with here too. I put the steel away. And the magic. Keep some blocks. Okay. Beekeeper coins. This is a new one. We now keep that and lock down. And we have some Beekeeper 10s. These unassemble, right? Disassembler? Yeah, circuit 1. How we get those back out. That takes 5 seconds. Okay. Alright, thaumaturge ropes. Thaumium! Okay, we are waiting on the iron to process downstairs. We're clearly going to need more. It's asbestos. Do I have other kinds of iron from the other dimensions? Let's get siderite. Okay, let's search FE. Maybe we'll get lucky. Brown limonite. Oh, how did I totally missed that color earlier. I don't think diatome helps us. That is our only brown limonite up here? Vanadium magnetite, I think, has byproducts we might want later. If they're just gold. It requires an electromagnetic separator. Tetrahedrite is part iron. I doubt there's a way for us to get that out of there. Well, I'll be darned. Okay. I don't know that I would want to do that. No. I think that's too tedious for us. We just go with what we already have down there in Mesa Radio. Gold rings, are you ready? I said, are you ready? Gold rings. Where were we crafting the rings? Alright, fine. We'll click the recipe, we'll shift click it in. And we'll just, well, bam. What is this wood? Are we gonna get away with here? Let's not chop down the... It's fine. It's fine. We'll just stop putting the lower ring and using the builder's wand to place it. This one, hammer, hammer. Builder's wand. I'll stay on top of that. It takes time for those to convert. Okay, so for the living wood, if I was to cut, yeah, that'll make some slabs, and that was part of, yes, mana spreader. Did it require a circuit? Circuit 1. Circuit 1, let's go. Having trouble finding botania mushrooms? No. No, not really. They come along quite easily now. And we're in fact about to get our last color. If I figure out what I did with those green gardener coins. Is it in our backpack? Shoot. What did I do with those coins? T-search for the garden. Oh, I left them somewhere, didn't I? Are they over here? Well, hey, at least now we can scan this. Figured it out. Dilated mandibles are also new, and so is the apiary. Okay, but we've already figured out the apiary, apparently. What about living wood? Oh, you know what? We can scan the whole inventory. In case anything's missing. There we go. Forgot we had that research for a brief moment there. These can stop the ticking, please. Hey, we have an ore node right down there. By the looks of things. That's really close by and convenient. Where'd you go? I saw you. You were close. There you are. Ore node, right here, by the cows. 45 air, 32 perdicio. Nice. So, petal apothecary for the day blooms. We need yellow, orange, light blue. Yellow, orange, light blue. And we have all that in our backpack. So if I pull out light blue, yellow, and orange and put those through the extractor. That's how we begin. Each one sadly takes 40 seconds until we get a faster machine. Now what? Golden rods. We have to go find golden rods, chat. Take a nap. That is another cow outside the pen. No. All right, goldenrod flowers, here we come. Goldenrods are part of, let's see what mod that's part of. Biomes of Plenty. We were on that wiki earlier. Let's search for goldenrod. It'll tell us which biomes this occurs in. Right? Because it did that for one of them. Control F for goldenrod. There's too much on this page. They are found in prairies, woodlands, and old growth woodlands. Prairies, woodlands, and old growth woodlands. Prairie. Okay, there is a prairie nearby. 628 blocks. Okay, let's check the other ones too. Checkbox. Woodlands. Thank you. Good bot. Ad break starting soon. This is 2,251 blocks. That is much farther. So yeah, we'll go with the prairie. That was only 600. This away. Oh, that's a new formation. I don't remember seeing that cobble ball there before. Something had a fight with a drowning creeper. A new blotch on the landscape there. I don't think that one was our fault. Unless we somehow aggroed a skeleton that had like a line of sight to us and it did something to a creeper. And the creeper decided to retaliate. Oink. Miss. And where are the goldenrods? Are we in the biome? We're in a grove still. This tree here should get us across the river. Over the river and through the woods to the goldenrods we go. The glider knows the way to carry us there, blah blah blah. The rhyme kind of ends there. I know. Glider knows the way to carry us away. No, it's too many syllables. It's not working. No, behind us. Hot desert. This is the biome? Are those the goldenrods? Aha! I found them. Now we can make some dayblooms. Now dayblooms are not a permanent source of mana, unfortunately. But it is going to get us started. I find it really obnoxious that we have to go find like a biome-specific flower for dealing with Botania. GregTech really knows how to make things harder. And 27. Sinister. Evil. Okay. 32. And you know what would save us some on string? What if we got our shears out when we saw sheep and sheared them? You are gray. I want things that stack with what we already have. I might be a bit sheepist or something, but you know, if I'm crafting with the normal string back at the base, it makes that color of wool. 32 goldenrods. That should be enough. I don't feel to walk back, chat. We flew our way here. We could fly our way back. Let's save a little bit of our real life time. Okay. Iron, are you ready yet? I just 8. Here we have the 24 magnetite, and here's another stack to put in there. Magnetite cook, please. Crushed iron. It would also make tin. It would make nickel. Ah, I do like having nickel. So yet another thing that has to be centrifuged first. What about the magnetite? Oh yeah, it makes gold, so of course we wash these. Those were misses. Try again, thank you. One, two, three. 1, 2. Yeah, can we just hang this on the wall there? There we go. Hello, streamer. Hello, watcher. Why don't I do the multi for washing ores? I just haven't made it yet. There's one that exists. We probably have enough bronze. If I did some microcrafting and pumped water into it, it'd be fine. But yeah, we just haven't. Alright, these random 2 ingots that are left in each one. Is that enough to add up to 40? Is. Okay, now split. Quarters. We need our steel back online. We've been slacking on our ore processing. Because we've been doing a lot of magic microcrafting today. A lot. And we're still moving ores around by hand, sadly. Let's see, this just makes sulfur. Can we just cook this into iron? Yes. And that can go in there. That'll pop out with iron. We'll take the silver. Up we go. We also did quite a bit of building earlier today. Took a little while to make some of those decisions on that part of the base. This and this. Bones can stack in here. And yellow. We need our bone meal. Okay, it's still in our backpack. Here's the yellow. Here are the shears. Extractor, have you finished? That is a yellow shimmering mushroom. It cannot extract. Oops. So that got stuck. That was our bad. We weren't supposed to put that one in there. Okay, now we're gonna have to wait a little longer. I was hoping I'd come back to another 2 petals here, but nope. We don't even have enough to make yet the petal bag, do we? The flower bag? Petal bag? There's a petal bag, right? Maybe the flower bag. The flower bag's not as useful as like a petal bag would be for crafting some of these things. At bot bag. These 2, yeah. Flower pouch, mushroom pouch. I don't think this can hold petals. But if it can, that would be awesome. And we did technically start bees today, too. Technically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our petals have multiplied. See? Fantastic. There's probably a multi-block steam extractor, too. That is starting to become tempting. Let's see, usages, maybe we can find the extractor page. There's not. Aww. See, that one I would want. But I guess we could just go with a basic extractor instead. We don't make rings like that anymore. I'm okay if it still coats the cables like that when it needs to. See, on the table here, can we shift craft this? Yes. Tools back in their spots, please. One basic extractor. A suction device, nice. Nice. Where to install it? Our forming press is now done. This just seems to be the spot where I like to swap things out, huh? Isn't it? We have too many machines and not enough power cables for them all. Item auto out. Are the yellow petals done down here? We have 12 now. And the other colors we need for day bloom are orange and light blue. So let's also grab orange and a light blue. Orange. All right, back up we go. There are so many time-saving machines in this pack. We weren't busy running around little tiny amounts of things. And how long does that take now? Now it only takes 20 seconds. And uses the steam a bit more efficiently. Why did I want iron rings? I didn't, it just took them off the table and that was there, okay. Yeah, let's put away the iron, let's put away... There's probably other things, maybe the wool? Apiaries could go hang out here for a bit. This is a tool that we don't need that often. And the same with the shears, that was our ground wrench. It's just very convenient right there. Hard to pass up. And do we still have seeds? Seeds we left over here. That's how I feel when I bump into those doors. I feel like I have to stutter, you know, to get through. Every now and then, the glitchiness of a hitbox in this game. Okay, yeah, those grew much faster. There. And this is the colors that we need. And we have the goldenrod. Okay. I want to make a few more before I get to crafting. Where can I have to come down here to the grass, don't I? Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you know what? With yellow, we'll do all 12. And I need more bone meal, don't I? Bone meal. Yeah, there's a way to make this out of our cauldron, right? Crucible, we can throw in bones with Perdicio and we get... Oh, but we don't have it researched. Entropic processing and alchemical duplication. Okay. We have a task. It involves our Thaumonomicon and our scribe tool. Okay, now where did I... Okay, is it here? There? Entropic processing. I wonder where that begins. I would assume it's under the alchemy and not thaumaturgy. Is it under artifice? We might not even have the parent of the parent unlocked yet. Let's try some metallurgy, elementum, and tallow. Wrong spot. Oh, but we can finish off that craft. Cool. Yeah, that wand is completely empty. Yeah. All right, research. Starting off with Perdicio, I suppose. Why not? We know how to connect these things. Fire plus Perditio is what? Gellum. Who knew that ice plus, or so fiery plus chaos is actually ice? That might be an Easter egg based on what's been going on in the United States. I think they had that way for a long time first, though. Maybe it's a statement that's older before I came to the realization myself. Huh. The more you know. Alright, and most things connect with order, though. Because, you know, orderly things makes the world go around a bit better. So all of this also connects to motus. We like that. Let's try, we can do vacuous and air here. Magic tallow. Alright, did we unlock alchemical duplication? Yes, we did. And metal transmutation. Why not? We can do the purification too. We're in the scribing mood. Several different orders to connect here. We'll just drop some tools down. There's metals unlocked. All right, now this one. That's going to connect to humans. And tools. Potentia. Ordo. And we just do a chain of Potentia here. One more to do. We've been balancing a lot of this game today. This little research game with all the little microcrafts we've been doing. Okay. Entropic processing of chemical manufacture. And we might want some of these other like nugget transmutations at some point. But let's start here. Because the recipe that we were gonna do, right, was bone meal. And it needs entropic processing. Okay, we got there. Ordo. That one's the humans with the tools. I think I just picked up the wrong color. Can we drop it off to the side? Yeah. It wasn't blue under the mouse. It felt wrong. Okay, and then order exchanged here. Another instrumentum. It really all does, like, come back to Ordo. Oops. Probably used an extra one there, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we'll want this one too. Shard recrystallization for later. One more research. Just one more. And then we don't open the book, otherwise we're gonna find more to do. There's always more to do in the book. Let's see, maybe a Fabrico here. Getting fancy. Choose Fabrico. Aha. Okay. Get this book away from me or I'm just going to keep doing them. Oh, wait, no, we have to read the entry. to know how to do the thing. No, actually, I know how to crucible craft. I just need my bones. Need bones. $21 bones. Not bad. Can we also make bones out of magic? I wonder. The answer is yes. Alchemy back processing, alchemy restoration, advanced entropic manufacturing. Interesting. This might have some kind of like infinite bone mill loop. If you can produce some of these you know, spare things. I say. Alright, for now though, can we get a matching number of entropy? I got 1 too many. I think it was just 1. We'll split this up. Okay, nice. Now we have the bone meal. For these plants. There was a reason. It should be a good number of day blooms, I think, to get us started. Aw, are you kidding? I hit it with the wrong tool. We just lost those flowers, because if you punch them, they're gone. No. Alright, fine. Ratios. The ratios. The perfect ratios. They're gone now. Punched it with a wand. Magicked it away. Ah, the pain. 12 of those. 8 of these, and only 6 now, not 8. Oops. The weakest link in the magic is the caster, yes. I am the empty bucket. Sometimes we just void things into oblivion. And then say, "Aw, I wish we hadn't put that in the trash." Bummer. Alright, Extractor, you have a pile of things to do. And then we will have our day blooms. I'm a bit happy about that. Nah, I'll go refill wands while we're waiting. There's a tool for this. Builder's wand. And almost full. One more row. Does that do it? It's done. Okay. The wands are refilled. We don't need to carry around 2. We can leave 1 on the table here. Do 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 do. Are you done yet? Now, it turns out 20 seconds is an amount of time. We're gonna have to wait. But how many we chucked in there? No. How's our steam supply looking off of our one little boiler? It's doing all the work. Yeah. Still doing okay. We're a bit better now that we stuck the huge pipe up there. We actually weren't outputting all we could. We were making more steam than we were storing. We haven't seen that buffer drop since we did that. There's been, I think, 0 power failures so far today, but we've also been staring at crafting tables most of today. Okay, can we put these as tools that go here? I think that allows you to shift scroll. Yeah, we can pick a tool by shift and scrolling. Sneaky tool swap. Hurry up, flowers. We want mana. Mana. Oh, now I remember why that was on our hotbar. Oh, no, do the shift scroll. I can make myself learn a thing. We put it back, and we put these back. This one is faster with the builder's wand. And this one, it doesn't matter because the lumber axe is going to chop down too much at once. Okay. Thaumium? We don't have enough iron process, right? Let's go check the ores. There's always something to do while you're waiting on machines, if you can remember what it was. In the first place. So, crushed pyrite. I'm hoping this just straight up smelts. Yes. Okay. Can we alt-click that? No. Okay. Maybe not into there. Maybe into here? Oh, is the only one. Granitic mineral sand. I also hope you just smelt. You do. Okay. Alt-click. Yellow limonite. You smelt? Cool. I think your byproduct is oxygen. Oh, you can also make nickel. We like nickel. So all these are destined for the centrifuge if they were in here. Iron dust, magnetite, gold, nickel, nice. Oh, iron, yay, okay. So we have some more to load up into these, but the charcoal. How much of that has been processed? Fair bit. Not quite enough, but more than I expected. Let's keep our steel going. All right, flowers, are you done? No. They're in fact actually not done. This is on the final color. Okay, it's at least on the final color. It's the final color. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Botania. Now, to make thaumium, I think our magic leaves would help, and I doubt we have this researched. That's the wrong one. This is the right thumb. Okay, we do have it. We unlocked alchemy, metallurgy. I can say this correct. Hold on. Magical metallurgy. That is the word that is there. Read the symbols. They have meaning. Okay. And it cost per ingot 4 precontation. Do we know something that makes more? Okay, the blaze powder, the butchery knife. I'm sorry, what? The butchery knife has more precontation than other. Okay, anyway. V-shrooms. Magic wood. Okay, we could use that up. And then the arbor that's left over, we don't have to deal with. Yeah, that is a whole stack. Which would be enough for half of... And the magic wood planks. Oh, let me take a peek. At these. Because that might have less of the arbor stuff. It does, the ratio is better. Okay, so we do that instead. Okay. In theory, if I chuck in 30 of these, I should be able to do 8 thaumium. And that will have a bit left over. But I don't care. Because we are a crazy thaumaturge that just voids excess. And there's nowhere for it to go. Okay, now the next one. These. That. These. That. Void. We have thaumium, chat. Unlocked. And we're just gonna immediately turn those into plates. Alright, I see our page 3 is slowly filling up. The one where I like to shove things now. Better plank ratios for even more magic. We do have a cutting machine. It was just going to take too long. Now... where do I want to set up our diluted mana pool to get started? Because I guess it's just gonna go out by like one of the wheat fields in the town down below. That's where we could put it. We need somewhere exposed to sunlight because I chose day blooms as our starting flower. There's not much of an option. Okay. Day blooms, what do you take? You take a goldenrod, 2 yellows, an orange, and a light blue. So we hit Q, 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 Q. And we Q the seed. And if we're quick about it and we refill it and we right click with an empty hand, it will redo all the same ingredients. And then we can just throw just seeds in, like this. And I don't think we're gonna run out of our petals here. That's what, 4? Let's do another 5, 6, maybe 8. one more. And this makes 8. Okay. 8's enough to get us to the next mana pool, and we can do some better, more productive flowers in the future than mana blooms. Mana blooms die after a certain amount of time. They just wither away. How many mana spreaders am I going to need to hook up to a diluted mana pool? And how fast is that going to fill with day blooms going into it? We have the iron on us. We need steel. Those aren't finished yet. That thaumium that we just chucked away, it also could have been used to produce mana steel. Do I have more magic wood than just what's in there? I guess not. Not yet. What else do we know that's magical, that's easily reproduced? The magic wood's not automated for us yet, unfortunately. If we were doing the fancy shards, we could be creating thaumium as a byproduct of making balance shards. I just want to go chop some more magic trees. That's what I want to do. Here's a magic tree. We need the axe. Oh, no. We have the axe in our hotbar. Problem solved. We also happen to have bone meal in our inventory. So these things could grow relatively quickly. Rinse, repeat. Oh, this is a stubborn... How many are you gonna swallow? I know you can grow here. All right, we're breaking you. You were a failed experiment. What the hell? That spot gobbled up like 30 bone meal. Doesn't usually happen. And then it happens after 3. Oh. It can be so random to get the growth ticks and saplings. You never really know. Wow. We're gonna run out of bone meal. Yep, sure did. Ran out of bone meal. Okay, but this one grew on its own without bone meal. Is there room for maybe one more over here? I hear a cat. What? Is there a cat? Cat in daylight, I think, can only mean Hellcat. It's not something we want to mess with on hardcore. We're not in a jungle. These also have magic in them. They have 2. So if we want to use burn through the saplings, we can. For usages on the cutting machine, we would get 4 magic out of it. And that's going to need an output. We made barrels earlier. These kinds. Et futurum. Put it here. Ground wrench. I need you. Come this way. Item auto out. Awesome. So mana spreaders are the things that we need to conduct next. I've made some living wood slabs. We have to combine with a petal of some kind. Gold ring. 2 mana spreaders might be enough for 4 day blooms. Yeah, just click in what I have. I'm going to choose my own colors. 2 mana spreaders. Is this a quest? Quest book? Any acknowledgement? Oh, we also have to make a wand of the forest. Right, okay. Living wood plank with a saw. We have to have 3 sticks, it looked like. Oh, let's use the 6% saw. Wait, that's wrong. Okay, maybe it's the planks go on here. Ah. Yep, that's what it is. And then just do that. Orange, yellow. Does that look okay? It does. I like that. We'll go with that. We now have a wand of the forest. Mana wood spreaders. Solar power floral edition. Oh, look at all the quests we're getting. Nice. We're moving on up. Now we can get to the magic blue dust, right? Oh, we have to have cutting things apart. Did we skip an LV tier cutting things apart quest? Oh, I see it here. It's because we don't have cobalt brass. We gotta hold 8 pieces of cobalt brass, really? Cobalt tin brass. Oh. We skipped past that because we got lucky and found a saw blade. Somewhere. Okay, cobalt is not around us. What about crushed? Or impure? Or purified? Okay, none of it. Pretty sure we're not high enough level either on our tool. Stop hammer time is level 5 obsidian. Not accustomed to cobalt. We're gonna have to find a way to get cobalt ore out of the nether. There was a byproduct. Ah, copper. We could do impure piles of copper centrifuged. Hey, guess what we have? Some here, some there. Oh, they're in so many different chests. Okay, that should net us a couple cobalt dust. Knock another quest out of the way. Centrifuge, you are still busy. Okay. We'll come back for the cobalt dust later. I also wanted thaumium. Oh, alright, we were waiting on the wood to cut this time because, oh yeah, we were low on it. Perhaps I should have waited on it the first time to make thaumium. I think it's the trouble with playing to like mid-tier ZPM. You learn that some of the things just aren't very efficient, but earlier on, well, they are. They are very efficient. See, this is 16 magic, so we can do, what is it, 4 iron? Each one takes 4. Let's see if I remember that correctly. Yes, 4. $16, 4, 16, 4. Ah, we needed to clean it out after the after one of those. So we lost a little bit there. That's fine. Now we kind of know the limit's like at 20. We need to reset it. The thaumium is for making the mana steel. That's what it's for. Okay. Ink sac. Living wood spreaders. I say ink sac? I mean, tape loops. Diluted mana pool. I'm saying items and names of things in the game, but not the ones that I was actually picking up. Yeah, we'll just do it right here. Good enough spot. It has a small amount of space. A block that's in the way, but we can change it out for dirt. Oh, we in fact actually cannot pick up dirt while our voiding drop filter is on. There we go. So let's think here. I want to put down a pool, and then I want this and this to both point into it. Shift right click, right click. No. Shift click, click. Is it right click, right click? Okay, if I'm sneaking, and this one is selected, and then what, do I sneak here too? Ah, okay, it's sneak, sneak. Got it. And I don't think these guys need any space between them. Let's start with 1 on each side, and they should just kind of auto-connect to a nearby mana spreader. In fact, I check, and yeah, they have already connected. And the mana pool is, wow, that's garbage. Is it day? Oh, it's almost night. Or sleep. Can't sleep yet. Gotta wait another minute. Now sleep. Come on, Dayblooms, make your mana. You have a clear path to the sky. The mana spreader is just filling up, but it's not going into the pool? Sorry, I am confused. Sneak, sneak. Put yourself into the pool. Spreaders have a minimum send amount. Okay, so we're waiting for that to fill up. Oh, and it is slow enough. Though. Let's just add 2 to each side. Dude, no. Out of here. We're trying to do magic. Yeah, okay, let's spam all we have. This is filling up way too slowly. Alright, we got our first packet of mana there. So, can I chuck in? There's still not enough for mana steel. It's slow. Chat, it's slow. And we need at least 1 ingot of mana steel to make the better mana pool that can hold more. We're even using thaumium here. Wow. Let's just confirm that in a mana pool, this does make... It does Mana Steel it does make, and it's the best we can muster. But the diluted mana pool. Oh, maybe the 10x is the diluted. Maybe we have to have this much, like right here, be able to make it. That might take a moment. What version of Botania GTNH uses? Diminishing returns for adjacency was changed at some point. Oh, let's see. I can go ahead and I don't remember if I can move these. Okay, we can. I think you're right. We're supposed to checkerboard these or something like that. Still, this is going to be pretty brutally slow. First Mana Steel. Huzzah. We can turn this into a bigger mana pool. You stopped sending. No, okay, you are sending. Good. We just weren't holding our wand, so I didn't see the green dots for a moment. All is fine. All is good. Chat, that's a check. We have everything we need to craft the mana pool. We did arcane crafting. We did the crucible crafting. Magic is a check. We even found magnesite, or magnesium, while we were out and about, so we can make the silicon dust loop. I just need to actually build that. Renovate basement was the nice to have today that we did not get to. Too much microcrafting. I don't remember how long day blooms last, chat, but I want to go ahead and go craft our other mana pool and get the mana spreaders pointed at that rather than what they are doing now. Was the way into the base. The only way is this way still. We haven't made elevators. We need a way up, way down. Nicer stairs. Circuit number 1 bender. Go. 4.9. Let's see, did we leave enough over here to craft this? And no, we need more slabs. More slabs. Okay. The slabs are made with circuit number 1. And we need crucibles, which are underneath the assembler. Yeah, there's a crucible. And circuit number 1. Hey, it's already on there. Circuit number 1. Okay, so cut up this, I guess. We had more living rock in the chest over there. I don't remember exactly how many we were missing, but let's assume it was 4. And try to craft a pool. Wait, something's wrong. Yeah, that's not the right kind of crucible. Okay, we have to decorate it. Yeah, it needed some artistic, magical touch. Okay, mana pool. I think that should have been a quest. Did we skip past? We must have skipped past something on the flower power chapter. Oh, right, cutting things apart. Yep. Okay. Chat, I am very happy with accomplishing today's goals. Ah, it doesn't happen every stream. Nice. Now, this could just go there instead. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate your contribution, mana pools. We can stick another mana spreader next to this to empty it out. To like put it into there, or even move one of these when the day blooms are done. Should be able to transfer between pools. Can we get just one more? Mana steal. Nice. 2. Nope. No more than 2. Okay. With the goals accomplished, I want to see who else is streaming GTNH this time of day on Twitch. And we are going to raid out. One of the Project Singularity folks is on. And they are doing GTNH at the moment. Awesome. Also, they've reached partner, so a shout out to them. We're heading over to the one known as 9. 9 mentioned, chat. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll have one more stream this weekend, but not both days. One of the 2 days. I won't say which. Keep you on your toes. No, bye for now, chat.